All right, guys. I think you should be able to hear me. Hold on. Didn't even notice it was on. All right. What's going on, Curlin? What's going on? My boy, Music Therapy. See the God in the building. Everybody here, kind of just getting comfortable real quick. Can't hear myself because I don't have my headphones in, but I do see we got a signal and whatnot. Messy desk. Shout outs to everybody last night. I'm sorry, I fell asleep. You know what I'm saying? Sleep just, you know. I guess y'all rather me fall asleep. So shout outs to everybody here. Um I got a lot of stuff in the works, man. A couple of people are hiring me to do some of their commercials. So I'm like, oh man, thank you. They're like, cool to look, I'll give you $60 just to do a commercial because I showed them the commercials that I've done. I'm just working on them and not working on them. They're already done. I just need to I'm editing them. Hold on, let me see if I can hear myself. All right, oh shit. Now we're distorting. That doesn't sound good. I think I need to turn up my volume. There we go. Turn up my headphone volume. There we go. All right. Yeah, y'all be like, Cooter, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. So I'm like, all right, well, I ain't gonna lie. Shit had to sneak up on me before I fell asleep. So, all right. My bad. Actually, I do not like this sound. I sound a bit muffled. Hold on, let me switch from this King B to something else because the King B was already hooked up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, but now I'm low. Okay. All right, now I'm low though. All right, now we're good. All right. There we go. All right. Camera's a little bit lower today, so but it's not actually in my way. I can actually see what's going on. This is actually pretty comfortable because usually it's not. There he goes. What's going on, RG3? Oh, I got my claps today. Hold on, y'all. Frying some fish. Shout outs to RG3. Mm-mm. All right, so we got the NPC on standby. This thing been sitting on my center table for a minute. It's not a centerpiece, but hold on, give me 1 second. All right, all right, everything should be all right. I'm not gonna share today's show. Today's show is kind of like a cool behind the scenes New Year's show. Happy New Year's to everybody. Curly, Happy New Year's, man. Music Therapy, Happy New Year's. See to God, Happy New Year's. RG3, Happy New Year's. Nicer. There she goes. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. So I'm just gonna sit here, relax with y'all, and make something with this model cycles. I wonder if it can. I'm pretty sure it can lo-fi. But they got a better version of. Well, I wouldn't say it's better. I think this machine is the best one, but they have a version of this machine called the model samples. I think that's the one that I think everybody should probably use for lo-fi, right? That's the one. No, I need to. You know what? I need to check. I do need to check my email. I woke up not too long ago. I'm going to check probably while I'm on today's show. So definitely, I'm back. I can check because I'm on my laptop right now. I fell asleep and I had to charge. My computer was dead when I woke up. So I don't know what the hell happened last night. All I remember is I woke up in my bed. But I did get some sleep, y'all. I did get some sleep. I woke up late. I woke up at like 10 p.m. Like being dead serious. Like I woke up at 10 p.m. So 10:30 p.m. You did a Skyrim oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I definitely want to hear that. Damn. I don't get nobody's notifications. Like everybody's like, yo, I made this beat, I made this beat. I'm like, really? Like I'm not getting no notifications. That'll be fire, bro. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is awesome. Um Another reason why I wanted to show you to play with this piece of gear is because for some reason now that the Syntac and all these other cool machines are out, I don't know why a machine like this gets overlooked. I made a Final Fantasy beat not too long ago, Curlin. I don't think it's good. I mean, I think it's good. I don't think it's the it sounds more like for sleep, like sleep time, lo-fi. But damn, I'm so lost on this machine. Let me see how we can make something. I wanted to sit down and make some music, so that's what I wanted to do today. Because I got a lot of other stuff I have to get to tomorrow. It is New Year's here, and like everybody is like everything is closed for the weekend basically. So nothing really starts doing. Let me see what's today. Nothing really. Oh, it's Monday. Damn. Well, I thought today was Tuesday. Oh wait, it's Monday. Here, 1:28 a.m. Okay. All right. Yeah, I move around today. Okay, I'm right. I'm sorry. See, that's how discombobulated I am. Nothing really opens till like Monday, Tuesday. I think some people are taking Monday as a Jesus peace. God damn. Royce, god damn. Hold on. Good Lord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Wow. Hold on. God. Shit. Oh, shoot. I got the names mixed up. My bad. My bad. Thank you so much, man. God damn. God damn. Hold on. I got to. Thank you so much, broski. I appreciate you. Damn. Shit. That woke my ass up real quick. That woke my ass up real quick. Shit. Oh, you gonna get some beats named after you too. Shit. And they're gonna be some fire shit. Don't worry. Man, that woke me up. All right. Well, shit. Starting the new year off correctly. God damn. Well, yeah, man. Have you been catching the shows, man? I really wanted to show y'all this particular machine right here. Let me boom this mic so I can sound okay no matter where I am because I'm moving around and this doesn't. I keep hearing my voice drop off. All right, so thank you, bro. I needed that. God damn. Um, this device right here is for some reason overlooked. Because there's so many devices out there that I wouldn't say that does things better. I mean, I wouldn't say anything does nothing better than one device. I mean, some devices they're better at one thing, but they all kind of do the same thing because they all have a sequencer. But this is something I want to show y'all because this is something that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be making sound packs, right? Or like at least drum packs. And I want to make them MPC, but I want to make them like regular device accessible. This thing right here has like some crazy ass drums. I don't think we can hear it. Let's see if our sound. Oh, y'all can hear that. Hear these drums? And this is a keyboard, by the way. This is horrible. I know this is like some hospital gear. Let me turn on this light right here. Well, no, I think it's better off because you guys can see at least somewhat see the screen. But I know it looks like hospital gear, and it looks like it should be overlooked. But this is a very dope machine. Look at these. Listen to these drums, right? But this is what I wanted to show you. This punchiness effect. There's a boxing glove button right here. So when I do my samples and I'm getting these high quality samples, so you don't even have to worry that if you upload this into your machine or whatever you're using that you're getting a sample. You have drums. It turns anything into a drum machine. So listen to the difference between this, which hip hop heads love, and this. Isn't that crazy? And then this has 6 engines, 6 tracks. So you can do whatever the hell you want to do with all 6 tracks. Mute them. You can do. I know y'all showed y'all this thing so many times, but sometimes you got to show it again. Now, when you guys look at synthesizers, a lot of people they feel, and even people that are like into like the MPC universe, they feel overwhelmed by looking at all these knobs and buttons. These knobs and buttons do not be intimidated by them because they all do something different. You know, right here, pitch, decay, color, shape, contour, and stuff. This thing basically looks like a huge color palette. And for some reason, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. I never see these lights cut on. I really want to look at it. There's actually like little, if y'all see these little, this right here, this is a light. What the hell does this do? I always wanted to know. I mean, I know what it does, but I always wanted to. This is the only time I see them light up. So I don't know. You know, then you find out later on with instruments and stuff like this that like I wish the light dims or gets brighter when you use it, but I don't know. You find out later on instruments like this have secret menus and stuff. But anyway, and this thing is acting weird now. I never used to save everything, but now when I cut it back on, it picks up where I left off. We are going to use the MPC on today's show, but I just kind of want to fool around with this machine today because it's just been sitting around and I love this machine and it's awesome. And I think towards the end of 2022, a lot of people just start overlooking it. So, what is this machine? This is called the Model Cycles. There's another machine called the Model Samples, which will probably be better for lo-fi because you can use you can run a lo-fi sample into it and basically add your punchy drums or whatever you want to use for it. I've seen somebody make lo-fi with this thing. It doesn't necessarily make lo-fi, but it can make lo-fi and it can make house techno. You can make Drake's album on this thing. It's awesome. Free Drake. I think Drake got locked up, but I think he's out. I think he got detained. So a lot of people don't like I mean, these aren't bad, but if you look at the back with the connectivity, um you have your power cord, you have your USB cord, but this thing cannot be powered through USB. So that's why a lot of people don't like it. And then I don't know if Electron scrapped the idea of this thing, but here on the sides, you have like these little things that you can take out, which I don't take out. But I think this is for like a battery or something that they're trying to put out for this unit. I don't know if there's a battery that got put out, but that battery mod that I showed you for the MPC to make any MPC portable, um, it has it. I mean, you can run that through on that battery. So I don't know what they're planning on doing with this. So, you know, it's so weird in the music industry that or in the producer industry, guys, that they're trying to make these things portable, which they are portable. I mean, this thing is pretty light. It's really hard plastic. But anyway, y'all didn't come here for that. Y'all came here to make some music. And we're gonna use this thing too later on. So um but what people didn't like about the model cycles is that or not the model samples, the sampler version of this thing with the drum machine is that you had to run your audio in, but you can run that in from your phone. So that's not a bad thing, but you do need a cable like this. And what a cable like this does is if you look on the back of here, it says left and right. It's just basically a left and right cable, and it basically it can split or take a split cable and put it into one. So literally I just took these two, left ear, right ear, and ran them into into one and basically auxed it, you know. But they're always reversible, always reversible. So that's why, if you look at the cord, you see one band or one ring. That means for one ear. And then if you look at the other cord, you'll see one band and one ring. That means for one ear. So basically, what we're doing is we're taking the left and right uh, signal and just basically turning it into one. But if you have a phone and you have two cables like this and you aux it out of your phone, into your model samples, the white version of this thing, you can it's samples galore. Same thing with the Digitone and the Digitac. You know, I mean with the Digitac, you can run samples in the Digitone, but you can't keep them. So, you know, so a lot of people they basically don't like the limitations, but in the music industry, in the producer industry, you need limitations. I mean, that helps you make good music. But then again, people want limitations. Then again, they don't. But I hate to say it in 2023 that if you look at the 80s guys like that use all this dollar stuff, there's machines that came out then that like, if you look at it now, obviously were a total flop. I don't think that's the case with this machine. So this is why I would still tell people to get it. And this introduces you to the Electron universe. You don't have to spend 1,000 because it's like $900 for a Syntac, and then with taxes and then shipping and stuff, it's 1,000. So they basically recently made a machine called the Syntac. I really want one. I like red and black stuff, especially a synthesizer that's as beautiful as a Syntac or a Digitone, right? Basically has some of the engine and the guts and the sound of this machine, and then like a Digitone slash Digitac. So it's kind of like three machines in one. Then they just did an update to it, so that shit just got even more crazier. But Gabe Miller, a couple of other people, they threw away their model cycles. And this is kind of why I'd say, you want to get one of these. It's the perfect time to get one of these. They're very cheap. You can buy one used. They're pretty sturdy. If you have children and your children wants to get into it, hey, this is the way to go. Um, but I don't know why. Machines like this, I don't even think most people use them to their full potential until something came out or whatever. So the reason why this machine exists is because a guy that works for Electron, some weirdy, geeky, cool white guy named S, right? Speaking of Sweden, Drake got locked up in Sweden, where this company is, right? Anyway, he played around with the Digitone, which is a FM synth. FM synths are usually complicated, but he tried to make it more simple. And they gave him their sequencer, what the heart of what Electron does. They gave him their sequencer. Same thing with the drum machine. So this is a cheap, I wouldn't even say cheap, it's a perfectly priced FM synth that is not complicated, doesn't have these crazy algorithms, and low key, nobody talks about this. This thing actually makes a good brain for your for a setup. This is a perfect brain because you got a bunch of tracks which you can take two away. You could put two for something, so it's kind of like this. It's kind of like the Novation circuit, but it's different. As a matter of fact, this thing is supposed to be competing. This thing competes with the Novation circuit, but they're two different things. And honestly, when I first got this machine, I did not know how to use it at all. It was so complicated to me. It felt so complicated. So I had to get another machine that was more of my speed, which was the Circuit Tracks. And it taught me how to use this thing. So I thought this thing was going to be used as a drum machine because listen, and it has way more drums. And the thing is that that's the engines. That's the engines that's in this thing. This thing is like a perfect synth, to have on side of your MPC or by itself, honestly, or the perfect synth to MIDI stuff into. Now, speaking of MIDI, what MIDI is, y'all, is to get two instruments to talk to each other. Okay. And what a lot of people don't like is that it goes from MIDI cord to like a headphone cord. But I mean, it's a dongle. It's another dongle. I know dongle's a funny fucking word. But it comes with it. It comes with two of them actually, so you can MIDI out and MIDI in, and look, MIDI through. You know, so you can use this thing to control other instruments and stuff like that, and it makes a really good brain because it's not that much menu diving, even though there is a good amount of menu diving, but it's not complicated. It's not like, complicated stuff. It's just straightforward. So what S tried to do with this machine is to make it simple as hell and fun, and you can do whatever the hell you want with it. So the reason why I say don't be afraid of these knobs right here is because it's just the regular stuff: color, shape, pitch, decay. Honestly, it's really these two rows that you really gotta pay attention to. And all of these rows are fun. These right here are effects: delay, reverb, and send. These right here are for the main effects. So usually when you have people making music and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, add effects to it," they're usually talking about delay and reverb. Delay and reverb are usually like the main. Oh, thank you, Nicer. The delay and reverb are usually like the main stuff people give a damn about, and that's what these are: delay and reverb send. Just how much do you want? The cool thing about this machine is that you can perform with it. So, the reason why I recommend this thing and have been pushing it hard body karate, and even now when people are like, oh, well, something new and better is out. Yeah, but it costs more. We're musicians. We're not balling out of control. And even if we are, we're not balling out of control because there's always something new that we all, and I'm going to have a talk with y'all about that too, because there's always something new that we always think that, okay, if I get that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a bunch of beats. Oh, this is gonna take it to the next level. That may be true, but the ultimate groove box, the ultimate machine, the ultimate anything you could ever have is you and your brain and your learning and whatever you can do. You learning how to use something like this will make it go to its limits or and beyond, right? You knowing how to do stuff will make it go to its limits and beyond. So I would advocate for something that's less expensive, that's fucking awesome, and then you can get this and the model samples, which they both put together. You can get those two together for like less than, probably no more than 600, but like 500. I've seen people get them for like 500, or if you buy both of them used, 400 dollars. You know, but you have some oscillators on here. You have your LFO, you have your volume. So that's why I said this bottom row really isn't nothing. If you're into oscillators and you want to set up your oscillator, here you go. You got it right here. LFO speed. It's a menu and fire, right? So this is a thing in and of itself. This thing right here is just volume and distance. So when you're mixing in this thing before you export, or you're sending your sound somewhere, you could turn one track up and down, one track up and down. And all of these are for each individual tracks. Swing and nudge. Black people, I think we know about swing and stuff like that. And this button right here is what and I'm glad S did this, is what makes Electron what it is. So all the trig parameters and all the stuff that happens with instruments from Sweden, especially with the Electron sequencer, because dudes in Sweden know what the hell they're talking about, especially when they're talking about sequencers. This button right here takes the trig conditions that you find on those $800 boxes, to the next level. What this does is it says chance and condition, and also too, some of these things have a gray button, like a gray words beside it. That's when you press function. So the function button is like a shift button, and these buttons are like spongy. Other than the knobs, these buttons are very spongy. So it's a really weird, cool instrument, right? So this button right here, what this does is it's a chance meter. So right here, you can see it says 100. You can change the chance of everything. So I never thought about making beats that way until I really start messing around with something like this that uses a sequencer as the heart of what it does. All electron items, all of that electron boxes, whether you paid north of 1,000 for like the analog rhythm and the bigger huge boxes, no homo. They have this sequencer here. So to tell somebody, yo, you can get this for like $200, $300, that's a steal in and of itself. And then you learn how to use something that costs more than it, and then you learn how to use the sequencers on other instruments. And it's dope because before you pick up another expensive instrument, you damn near know how to use it because of the sequencer. What's going on, Tehran? Thank you, Nicer. Happy New Year's, man. So this thing right here is what's called the chance button. This chance button, what it does is anytime, let's say we take these drums, right? These punchy drums. You can punch anything in live, but if you press this record button right here, what it does is it arms your sequencer down here, which is basically a slight piano. You can hook a piano into this thing via MIDI. So, this thing is equipped. It's a synthesizer, you know. Hopefully y'all guys love synths as much as I do. Synth porn. So let's do a 4 on the floor, which is kind of like how techno does a little boom, 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 right? Here you go. Okay, making sure it's not that loud. Okay. So you got your 4 on the floor just going, right? 4 on the floor. So, and let's take the punchiness off so y'all can just hear the. Oh no, I put it back on so y'all can hear it. Now let's say you want to use your chance knob here. Check this out. So it's 100% going to play the 4 on the floor. So let me turn that on so y'all can see the 4 on the floor. It's 100% going to play it. If you turn it down to 50%, let's go to 50. What's going on, Rostas? You said you can't wait to get your gear game. You said I appreciate your work. No problem, Rostas. Let me know. Look, everybody here, let me know before y'all go get something. You know what I'm saying? So I can help y'all out because there's probably something better out there that's more suited for you. Because you need a machine. You need machines that will grow with you. This is one of them. That will grow with your knowledge. So we're all on our journey. So look at this. We have this thing at 50%. So it's only playing 50% of the 4 on the floor. So all of these buttons, this applies to all of these buttons. It may play this one, it may play this one, it may not play this one, it may play this one. They're all, all right, I got you. I am going to be in my email tonight. Okay. I am going to be in my email tonight. All right. Email me at playertalktv@gmail.com. That's player. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I make sure to put a emphasis on the R. There it goes. playertalktv@gmail.com. I definitely want more black musicians. Thank you, Nicer. I definitely want more black musicians. He said I'm putting my list together now and placing orders. Don't place orders yet, West, man. Holla at me. I got y'all. Because there's these machines out here that's weird like this that might be what you need. I'm not saying to get this for everybody, but basically I'm telling you guys what this is, what you're looking at. So then when you look at other machines, you'll know what you're looking at. But yeah, you said you need a better way to communicate than email, like Telegram or Discord. I do, but this is why that's why I always try to make sure I'm always live. Because I believe it or not, I answer a fuckload of questions while I'm live. So it's honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Even between Telegram and Instagram and Discord and stuff like that, it is cool because I can send you guys pictures of the equipment too, which I can do here. But it's always better to talk to me. You'll probably get way more game and way more insight on something by talking to me or communicating with me live. Because if I have it right beside me, I will pull it out and show it to you and hook it up, So that's another thing. So that's why with this gear thing, I'm creating the PO33 club and the PO 133 club. If you guys don't like orange and black, I know you can get the Street Fighter edition, which is red and black, which is awesome. This is why I talk about this. Everything this thing does it also, but I hate to say it. This is kind of more of a cooler machine in its own right than this thing. You know what I'm saying? And look at the size. Look at this. Look at how small this thing is. Teenage Engineering has a 6-channel mixer that's smaller than this. 6 channel 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 mixer smaller, you know. But these are both really great synthesizers in their own right. But this thing is more of a drum machine. So it'll be easier to compare this to a model samples than it would to compare this to this, because this thing is an actual synthesizer, you know. You said just learned about chat cpt. What exactly do you mean, chat cpt? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm a little discombobulated from last night still, so and it's like the next night, you know. And if I go down there, they're down there partying. Loud people know how to fucking party, you know. But I like my alone. I like my alone time, my alone space. So let's get back to what we're talking about. Um, and then you have this thing right here. If you want to look at this stuff, if you want to look at like all this other stuff, I wouldn't say this is ADSR, but it does have an ADSR with it. ADSR is attack, decay, sustain, release. But we'll get into that later because this thing has like a thinning kind of like a quick release. So like basically those punchy drums will sound like this, a little bit delayed. See that? But it's louder. So basically too, when you look at your synthesizer or your machine that you're using, this is a brain in and of itself. This is why you can make it a brain of a setup. When you get a synthesizer, what I'm about to say to y'all is key. When you get a synthesizer, make sure you master at least one synthesizer. So it's cool to buy a whole bunch of gear, but when you master one instrument, because this is an instrument, a new age instrument, when you master one piece of gear, you can master another piece of gear. But the thing is that when you master one piece of gear, you can use that one piece of gear as your centerpiece to what you have going on, you know? So the only reason why I say this is a dope brain is because MIDI makes the menu diving is not much, and it makes MIDI easy. You know, it makes MIDI easy, and this small screen gives you so much um information. Now, when I was and I'm still dumb and naive, but when I was dumb and naive and I was having trouble using this thing, I was gonna use it as a drum machine because look at the drums, like it has so much drums in it. Like this thing has so much stuff in it. Like I can't even finish to tell you on today's show. I was just gonna use it as a drum machine because I'm like, man, this thing is giving me a hard time. I don't know how to use it as a synthesizer. I didn't even think it was. I mean, I knew it was a synthesizer, but I wasn't even thinking about the synthesizer ability of it. This thing is a dope ass synth. This thing is a stupid ass drum machine, you know, and you can do everything you want with your drums with all of this stuff because the sound is coming from the engine. So what I mean by the sound is coming from the engine, FM stands FM is for frequency modulation. So basically it's taking it's a synthesizer, but it's taking like algorithms, it's taking sounds, and it's taking the sounds that it knows how, you know, it's taking the sounds, and you can turn sounds up and down, pitch them, contour, all of this stuff. What it does is it's a synthesizer making a drum sound. No one cares that it's a synthesizer making a drum sound because a drum sound sounds like a drum sound. So nobody will investigate, hey, that drum sound is no, it sounds like drums. If it sounds like drums, then by damn it, it's drums. You know, your listener is going to be like, I wonder if that drum was made with it. No, they're not gonna do that. But the thing is that's what makes these FM synths very cool because it can mimic certain things if you know how to use it, which means less real estate on your desk if you're a dollars guy like I am, and more you just have a cool ass synth that can do everything. So now you don't need another drum machine that can color a drum a certain type of way, or has, unless it has a certain type of drums or whatever. But if that's what you desire, then cool, you can have that and this. You know what I'm saying? Second of all, you have 6 tracks, which isn't bad because Novation has 6 tracks. It has 8, but 2 of them are MIDI. So you can say the Novation circuit has about 6 tracks. You can you have four pages of 16. And then there's workarounds too. So there's people that push these things to the limit, and you can just go on the internet on YouTube and find the workarounds to a machine like this. Also, it's basically a not a watered down. It's basically a simplified digital. So you have a dope synth. It's an FM synth. You have a bunch of channels. You have a sequencer, which you can also you can play this thing with a piano. Um, you have punchy drums. You have a bunch of weird and quirky sounds that's only on this thing. Maybe it might be on another $800 box or $900 box, but okay. I mean, you pay 300. What else you want to know, right? Um, you probably don't need anything else. Think about it. You probably don't need anything else. It's like, damn, this thing alone is perfect. You know. Now I know it's not physically, you know, pleasing. I wouldn't necessarily call this thing beautiful, but hell, I didn't think the Mustang LX was beautiful until I figured out what it can do. This thing, I don't know where ants and shit are coming from, y'all. I don't see them until they actually get on my damn shit. Anyway, um, I used to thought the LX wasn't beautiful until I found out what it can do. I didn't think this thing was beautiful until I found out what it could do. It's still not beautiful, but I found out what it can do. Um, it's just let me just put some aesthetic on the screen. Throw Vegeta right there. There we go. Anyway, let's yeah, let me stop talking and let's make this thing talk. Um, but I wanted to show you guys. Basically, we have the four on the floor. You have your chance button right here. You can pitch it, and the cool thing about this thing is that you can keep your hands. Your right hands can control Your right hand can control everything that's going on here, and you can pitch it, and then you can just hit this redo button and go back to where it was before. Speaking of this, also going back to where it was, where you wanted to go before. Let's say if I wanted to pitch it, right? I could go right back to it by pressing that reset button. Oh, and the cool thing is that when you're tuning something, this thing has like a tuning fork. If y'all know what a tuning fork is, which is okay. So basically I can and it's real precise. So I can and I can do that with everything here. So basically this is like a trigger button that you can keep right here, and you can cycle through all of this stuff while you're performing, because they use this while they're performing. So they put like a decay on it and all kinds of stuff. Like if you want the drums to be like boom da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum, and you don't want to take up all of that on all that real estate on your drum machine, like on your sequencer. This is what you do. You go straight to delay, play the four on the floor, turn the delay up. Just turn your four on the floor to something totally different. And the sound stage on this thing is very wide with the reverb. So you got the reverb send and the reverb size. And it shows like a cube. And it shows the cube, getting bigger. Now, I know I keep talking about features, but let me tell you something. Another feature that they took from Electron boxes, which are fucking fire. I basically, what's funny? We're gonna make a beat. I basically can use this LFO to make whatever I make on this thing sound lo-fi. We're gonna play with that later. Um, what I wanted to show y'all, which is fire, this section right here, the small section right here, function, retrig, pattern, track. So you have your patterns and you have your tracks. So all your tracks you have 16 tracks and 16 patterns, right? What I wanted to show y'all was the only thing I really don't like, well, it's not a bad thing, is that Your patterns, you might have to tempo match them. If I'm not mistaken, you might have to tempo match them. But if it's the same song or the same track that you're using, or some people, what they do is they I don't know if it's called, it's a weird way for song mode. They might have a song mode for this thing, a different type of song mode. I'm not sure, but you could put 16 songs on here, but you just have to be wary of your tempo. Like, if you know, if you have a notepad and it's like, okay, this song is at that tempo, this song's at that tempo, you just got to change your tempo, and you can make it your transition smooth to your other songs. So this is basically kind of like DJ equipment because you can perform with it. But one thing I also wanted to talk to you guys about is that if you're making music on here, remember I told you guys, get something that can grow with you, that can grow with you through all your mistakes and your learning. That's this thing, and the same thing with like the Electron Digitone and all the Electron boxes. They have certain features that you need to pay attention to. That is like, that is fucking awesome. So what am I talking about? So remember how I showed you this thing right here that, okay, when you're performing with this thing, you can turn all kinds of buttons and do all kinds of cool shit with it. Yeah, that's cool. But this trigger thing right here, it, depending on what you're doing and stuff like that, this trigger thing right here, if you're not performing with it and you're learning with it, you can go back to what you like. So let's say if I play this and I turn the pitch and I don't like how it sounds, I just hit this trigger thing and it goes back to where it was before. I just hit this redo button and it goes back to where it was before. Why do you want a redo button? So you won't fuck up your song if you didn't save it, and you won't fuck up your mix, if you didn't save it, or a track if you didn't save it and you want to go back. But all Electron boxes have that exact same feature. So what you would do is, if you like something, what you would do is you will press this function button right here. All your tracks will light up. You press this gear button right there. And there's like a white, if y'all can see it right under it, it says any beige whited out button on this thing is the function. Like the function in this button is quantized, function in this one is preset, function in this one is click. Oh, that's the metronome. It's funny, I don't use the metronome with this thing. I'm gonna use the metronome today. Anyway, let me see if it'll turn it on. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, here it is. So it goes into the metronome and I can turn it on. I don't know what the metronome on this thing sounds like. So let's see. On. Hold on. Let's take these off and let's turn. Okay, it's low. Y'all can't even hear it. Oh, y'all can hear it. He said, please no metronome. Why are black people afraid of metronomes? I was too. I was too. Metronome volume's at 64 West. It's not bad. Yeah, we could turn it up a little bit. Damn, this trying to go past 100. It could go up to 127. I wonder what the... Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm having a little bit too much fun right here. What the sound sounds like, though. Pre. Oh, pre. Okay. I know what it's talking about. Why are people afraid of the metronome? Okay. If y'all don't know what a metronome is basically it basically keeps you on beat. Some people don't remove the metronome until they're almost done the beat. But what this thing has, which I think every musical instrument should have, is no consequences. Imagine making music with no consequences. That's what people that use DAWs kind of, I'm not saying that's what they want, but that's a feature that they do want. Endless tracks, endless everything. But what they do want is, and Tony and Wes and a lot of other Star P, Nicer, a lot of other producers that are here that you guys can get really good information from, is to have they're right when they say a lot of the stuff that they're saying. It's to have endless sample time. So if you want to sample a whole song, you can. It's to have endless sample time. but it's really no limitations. Like, you don't want no limitations on the music that you can create. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no limitations on what you're doing. But limitations are good, because the bad part about not having a limitation is that you can add so much shit to your tracks and your mix and fuck up your the one of the most disappointing things is to hear something that sounds good, and then you're going to go look for more sounds, and then you're like, okay, let me add that. Okay, let me add that. Honestly, to tell you the truth, a wise producer once said is that producing stuff and making beats and stuff, and your job as a producer is just to keep adding shit until you stop. You know what I'm saying? And then, even though, like, if you're making a song for a rapper or an artist or whatever, you need to leave room for them on a song. But going back into what I was saying is that you want to have no ceilings, and you don't want to have any limitations in general. Limitation doesn't sound like a good word, because it makes it seem like your options are being limited, which isn't a bad thing. Even when we talk about women and the rejection curve, it isn't a bad thing. Limitations aren't a bad thing. It makes a song or whatever you're doing sound well composed, even if you're not a good composer, and well put together, even if you don't put shit together well. The number one feature that I would say on this, whatever the hell we have going on right here, is the temporary save area. Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's like a blip. It's not bad. You know what I don't like about the reason why I do the drum sounding one west, the drum sounding metronome, because I want to hear it. Like, if it's blipping out like that, I don't even know if I'm on beat. But anywho, um yeah, that one ain't bad. The MPC has that one, but I like the stick sound. Y'all don't like the stick sound. Um is this right here. Either the MPC doesn't even have this. It may have something similar. Actually, it does. It's the undo button. You know, but a lot of people don't like stuff because it doesn't have an undo button. Undo button is that. This reverse button will be considered like an undo button, but it's this temporary save area. So let's say I got the 4 on the floor. Let's plug the 4 on the floor back in, and let's say I have this going right. What I can do, all right, I'll get to the chopper, Tony. I'm gonna stop comparing this to NPCs and stuff. I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm in the NPCs now. But what I would do is I will hold function right here, and then you press this gear button. And this doesn't completely save your track. But what it does is it says track saved to temporary area. So it's like, okay, I like this version of what I got going on right now, but let's say I put on the delay and reverb, right? So put some reverb on it. Increase the size of the reverb. And let's say I don't like that. Like, oh no, the mix is ruined. I don't like it. This is not what I wanted. Shit. I done turned this too far. I don't know what number it was on. How do I go back? Whatever, blah, blah, blah. All you got to do. Hold on. Let me not fuck this up. I think you got to do this. There you go. All you got to do is you press function. And I'm glad that they make these buttons far away from each other so you don't fuck it up. Because you could have pressed function and did temporary save, and it would have saved that. What you do is you press function and then you press pattern. And this reload pattern right here will reload from the temporary save area. Ain't that fire? So what I'm saying is, and oh, Kuda, how can you practically use it? Let's say you're making a beat and you're spinning stuff, and you're not triggering this thing to undo stuff, but you're spinning stuff and you're doing all kinds of stuff, but you have a baseline beat that you're working with, and you're performing in front of an audience and stuff like that. Nigga, you could use that resave from the temporary pattern thing as an effect on your damn beat. You know, I like MPCs, but you can't necessarily perform with them. You can perform with your MPC, you gotta know what you're doing. Shit, if you can perform on any of this shit, you gotta know what you're doing, you know? So basically, if I didn't like what I did, like I could see, I turn all these buttons. Let's turn all this shit. Let's just turn everything. Right? I turned everything, right? Oh, let me turn the triggers back up. I turned everything, right? Damn, I don't like it. Oh shit. I just did what I told y'all I shouldn't do. I temporary saved it. But look, let's just say I turned it into this. Let's say I liked what I just did. And I say, yeah, let me temporary save that. And I'm turning all this stuff again, right? I'll go back. Oh, it kept it. Well, there we go. So you see how that works? Do you see how that works? I know it's for live performance. I said that's why I said everything, Tony. I didn't say that the MPC is not for live performance. I'm saying you got to know what you're doing to perform live with it. Let me ask you a question though, Tony. And we both got MPCs now. Can the MPC do that? Like if I fuck up the whole mix and stuff like that, you're gonna have to really be on that undo button. Because I've fucked up hella mixes on all of this shit. You're gonna have to have an undo button. I don't know the MPC to have a temporary save area. You know. So, but I mean, but that's not a bad thing though. It's not like a really, hey, this is better than the MPC. No, you know, they're all different. So let's make some beats or whatever. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let me go make some beats. Let's see if this thing can lo-fi. So let's try to get something to sound lo-fi-ish. What is low? I tried to do it with this thing one time, but I was in Thailand. What is a lo-fi drum pattern? Boom, 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 boom. First of all, let's go down to 80 BPMs. I don't know why I like to start on 80, but 80 is ideal. Let's turn on our metronome. So you go to function, go to click. I don't know why it's there, but okay. We got our metronome. You can make hip hop with this thing too. So, I think what I'm doing is good practice. Get like a genre and then take it to a machine that technically isn't, or use a machine that technically isn't for that particular genre and try to use it, for that genre. And you never know. You might end up coming up with a whole new genre based on one particular machine. Okay, so and what we're gonna do is we're gonna increase our pages. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go page. We're gonna do function page, and we're gonna the length is we're gonna go all the way up, and you see how this thing is going up like a volume knob. That's how intuitive this thing is. We're gonna go up to 64 steps. So we're done. And then this is basically your scale setup and stuff, your patterns and stuff. And we're done. And when you press this page button, you can cycle through all your pages. So you'll know which page you're on. But the page where the sequencer is on is going to be blinking. So as you can see, it's going through all 16 steps on this right here. I loved all this shit. All right. Also right here, you have a button called fill. So remember I showed you guys all the trig, the trig parameters, how you can use your chance button and all that other stuff, or your trig condition, because you can use trig conditions on this thing. So that's another plus with the electron boxes. But you can use your chance right here. You can have your chance on one track, or you can have chance for the whole song. So literally, you can make a whole song and just play with this button, and your chance is on. Some people like 33%. I don't know why, but it's good for ambient stuff. This is the perfect machine for ambient. And this feature right here just does all the heavy lifting. But they got this thing called trig conditions. I should use it more because it is awesome. But let's say I'm gonna do another lesson real quick. We do four on the floor. Technically isn't for 80 BPM, but check this out. Oh, I got to do it on all pages. God damn it! Hold on. Give me 1 second. Because 2 pages don't have it. Watch this. Right. So now we got the 4 on the floor on all our pages, right? Now watch this. If I had a different sound, let's see. Let's say randomly. Let's say if I'm making something ambient randomly. Let's say I want to do something with this track. There's 2 ways to do this. I can hold it, and when I hold it, you see how it says C5. I can change the length of this track. I can change the velocity of this track. No, we're gonna go to 1 to 16. I mean, I could change the length and the velocity of, this one doom that I have on this button right here. And I think if I use the pitch button, no. Let me see what button I can use. I can where is it? There's another button I can use. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this level data right here, you click this. I could change the note. Like I could change the key. I could change the why is there ants on my motherfucking machines. Anyway, I gotta get this table away from this window. I can change the pitch. I could change the sound. So let's see. I can do what's this? F sharp. Okay. So now when I play this, one of them is gonna sound different. And then this page should sound different. Dusty, my man, a refined man of synthesizers. No, it's not an analog 4, but it has damn near the majority of the features from an analog 4. It has the trig conditions too, just like an analog 4. So Dusty's talking about Elektron's Premiere boxes. So I don't know how they made S get away with this. So this box is analog, is Elektron's, and I hate to say the word cheap, more or less expensive options. The guy, yeah, I know you love Elektron. This is why this is gear porn for you, Dusty. The guy that created this one, Dusty, his name is S. He played around with the Digitone. What's going on, beautifully animated? How you doing? Happy New Year's. Hold on, let me fry some chicken. Hold on, y'all. Happy New Year. So the guy S, I don't know how they gave it to him. They gave him a budget and let him create this monstrosity of machines. Yeah, this is a dope drum machine, and it's a dope synth. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys, that you have the same trig conditions as the like north of $1,000 Elektron boxes. But this function button right here with this chance, and you can turn off which tracks you want it to apply to or not. So what I'm saying is this thing can man, all the sequencers on Elektron are fire. This thing right here can go as deep as you want and as complicated as you want. Because let's just face it, some of us are complicated individuals when it comes to our expression in music. But if you hold this function right here and then you press the trigs, it jumps. It goes from 0%, 25, 50, 100, and that's for the whole track. So not only can you put your chants stuff on your drums and stuff like that, you can do it for the whole track too. All right, so let's make something. Let's attempt. Hold on, y'all. Let's attempt to make some Ro-Fi. Let's make some Ro-Fi, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let's check something before we get into what we're doing. I spent the whole hour. Good. We're running great time. Spent the whole hour. You said you thought about a Digitac, but I needed something more intricate. The Digitac is awesome, but now what I was showing them, Dusty, Electron created a new box, definitely want it, called the Syntact. It's called the Syntact. Yeah, I like the clicky buttons. This doesn't have it. These buttons are spongy, but it's called the Syntact. And basically the Syntact literally bit from this machine, but it's all Electron, so it didn't. But bit from this machine a Digitone and a Digitac together. But the Syntact you can't sample. But the Syntact is awesome. All right. So let's try to make some lo-fi with this. This is going to be interesting. All right. So should I go with that rhythm? I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, and also to arm your track while you're live, you hold the record button and then you press start. All right. So this well no, you can you can because this snare will be a clack. And we can go through all the different sounds too, but I'm gonna keep the drums like this. Because I plan on only using 4 tracks. So we have 2 tracks to play around with. Because lo-fi isn't that bad. It's more of a minimalist thing. I think I would probably have more fun, a little bit more fun on a model samples, but we'll see. So I believe it is chromatic, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Check something real quick. You know they locked up Drake in Sweden, y'all. Not well. I think detained him. This thing is listening to me. My phone is listening to me. I literally went to Google on my phone, right? Look at this. I just typed in is. Look at this. I just typed in is. Look at this. Look at that. Look, the camera on. Look, that little thing that's still, look, the sensor, look. We're being spied on, y'all. We're live. Like, you don't have to spy. Like, I'm live. Like, the fuck? I just typed in is, and it's about to say is model cycle stereo. See, this is why people are dumb. Because your phones think for y'all. I wasn't going to ask you, is it stereo? Listen to me correctly. I was going to say chromatic. Hold on now. So I hate when technology think they're smarter than you. They start suggesting stupid shit. It's like, then no, stop listening to me first, and let me type in what the hell I wanted to type in. Model, but it's an open tab. But they are listening to me. Model cycles, because you can change everything. It got all the scales and everything on here. Yeah. How your phone stalking you? Like what the fuck? Shit. Shit, if y'all gonna stalk me, nigga, can you go into my bank account and add an extra 0, please? Is model cycles chromatic? It's totally all chromatic. Somebody asks, is it polyphonic? The chromatic mode is in the model cycles default mode. 1, make sure you're not on grid recording or live recording mode. Yeah, it is chromatic. It does have a chromatic mode. You know. Hell no, I ain't no passport, bro. People keep asking me that. Oh, you're in Southeast Asia? Are you a passport? No, I'm not a passport, bro. All right, so let's do So this live record. It doesn't matter where I'm in. Oh, it forgot I have my metronome on. uh, 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 Ah, shit. Fuck it up already. Cool. Hold on. Let me see. Did it record that? Yes, it did. Yo, yes, indeedy. All right. So we're gonna do It's weird to me using this thing because I'm usually finger drumming on the MPC. I think that's why these are more spongy like, because like they're not finger drumming pads, but you can beat the shit out of these pads. So it'll be in my best interest to use this as a finger drumming thing. Spongy pads. Can't do that on a Digitone. Clicky keys. Mm, mm, shit. There's a drum. There's some drums laying somewhere that I don't see. Hold on. I heard it. Okay. Oh, now that you're here, my bad, y'all. Quick segue. Beautifully animated. Thank you guys that you're here. Hold on. I just gotta wait till Taylor pops up. Hold on. This is what I did. Since I'm here. This P4 that I told you guys to get. What I did was for my DAWless audiobook setup. This is the DAW. I'm gonna show y'all some real shit. This is the DAWless audiobook setup. I did a video for it, but I think it's better to show you while I'm live. What I did was I plugged my microphone into this. Use the phantom power from this because it's a condenser mic, but you could do it with a dynamic mic. So I got it in dynamic mic mode. What I did was plug my mic into this, and I took an aux cord. And I plugged it into my headphone port where I have my headphone port plugged into right now. That's why I can hear y'all and everything. This is where the sound is coming from. This is how I'm running the show, right? And this is where the sound from the synthesizer is coming from. But you don't worry about any of that stuff, right? Plug your microphone into this. Make sure when you stop, this has no noise floor. So when I stop talking, it goes quiet. So this can regulate your sound. Then as my DAW, so I don't need a laptop or a computer or whatever, I use the iZotope Spire. So basically, let me show y'all. When y'all recording your audiobook and you don't want to use a computer on the go, you could go into the Spire software. Oh, and my book is on here too. So see, look. Here's the book. Here's chapter 1. So I'm going into chapter 1. These are all the chapters. This is the whole book right here, which I will turn into a script later. This is my whole book, my whole audio book. So if y'all don't think I'm working, y'all are gravely mistaken. I'm working my ass off. Really good stuff, right? But if I go to edit, now this is me. That's all my vocals for my audiobook, right? This is how I would mix it. Do I want it to sound narrow, kind of more mono-ish? Or do I want it to sound more stereo? Do I want it wide? Or do I want it narrow? And then if I want to change the effects on my voice, I can do it here, or I can do it when it's hooked up to this. This is not on, so you're going to get a different mode out of this phone app. So I'm basically DAWlessly, this is basically the DAW, though, to tell you the truth, recording my audiobook. And honestly, it made my, I don't know until I work on somebody else's book like this, but it made my workflow very fucking fast. And this used to be money. iZotope released it for free. And then basically there's my audiobook. I'm not clipping. Here's my chapter 1. And then when I'm ready to produce it, then this is what happens when you when you're ready to share or produce it. I can keep it the way I would like it or change the pitch or the volume of it, but I can get iZotope to master it in this screen. So when you enhance it, basically iZotope mastering it, you can get a good master on your audiobook if it already sounds good when you're running it into the iZotope. So basically, I take whatever's going on right here in this P4 that's capturing my audio. I hook it into a line. I take the aux cord, hook it into this line cable, run it right into the back of my isotope, and boom, shakalaka. The isotope will pick up the audio, and then the isotope, whatever audio signal that's coming into the isotope will clean it up. If there's like background noise or whatever, and basically quickly edit your audiobook, which should be a piece of cake to it because it edits music. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to use the isotope to run today's show, I could replace this P4 with the isotope. But what I'm saying is that basically, Dawlessly, you have two machines that kind of basically do the same thing, because I can use isotope as a mixer, but you have two machines basically. You can't lose. You can't lose with both of these machines. You can't lose with getting your audio right on this thing and then sending it into the isotope for whatever. And you're good. You're good to go. And then your DAW, you can just sit there on your phone and produce your audio book. So then let's say if you want to produce this book, or hey, I got a friend that wants to listen to it. Let me give him a quick share. You can go to share. Hold on, let me not dox any of ladies on my phone or family members or whatever. Or you can just do this. You can go to export. You can export it as a WAV file. You can export it as an M4A. You can export it as individual tracks. You can export mixed tracks and unmixed tracks, or you can press this button right here, where you press the play button, and then look right here. It says post to social media or upload to SoundCloud. Right? So let's say, hey, I want to post this to social media. It'll give you a default background. But no, what you can do is you can go choose from my photos. So let me go into my photos. Let me find the first concept cover of my book that I made. And voila, there goes the book cover. Right? There goes the book cover right there. And there goes the and it's gonna have your high quality wave or MP3, whichever one you choose, track. Not your track, but your audiobook, your chapter 1, and it has it right there. Now, what I can do and what I will do, because it's a great book and I want to make sure it's produced correctly, I will edit this right here and put like a 1, so you guys will know, okay, this is chapter 1, chapter 2, and stuff like that. So I'm very pleased with how the book is coming along. So I'm glad that you're here, so I could be here to show y'all that, because the next time y'all see it, it'll be a video on my website, helping up and coming authors, or people that want to be audiobook narrators for themselves or others and make a lot of money. They can get that information and change their lives. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. That's what when the guy that taught me, and some of the people that I listened to, when they and the ladies too that taught me really how to really do audiobooks and stuff. The biggest thing is efficiency. You're getting paid per finished hour. So if you're doing an audio book, you're getting paid. It's PFH, paid per finished hour. Let's say you have a 6-hour book, and you're getting paid $100 per hour to produce that book. That's $600, right? That you already know that you're gonna get. But that 6-hour book may take you 12 hours to produce. Okay. Yeah, I am Dusty. That's what I'm saying. The next time y'all hear this is gonna be for sale. So if it's going to take you 12 hours to produce that audiobook, right? And there ain't nothing wrong with making $600 in 12 hours, but you're being paid $100 per hour, right? You're being paid $100 per hour. So it's about being efficient. Because if you're really good at what you do, because you're per finished out, you're paid per finished hour, really depends on your skills. Your skills and your tools and what you have to work with in editing and what you can do will make a 6-hour book not take 12 hours. If you're good at what you're doing, and and you're proficient, you can do a 6-hour book in 7 hours, 8 hours. I would say 8 hours if you're really good. If you get a 6-hour book out the way in 8 hours. Now say you got to sit there and read the whole book in that 8 hours, cuz like sometimes you got to step away. I would imagine after 6 hours, that's not the case. But I would imagine in 6 hours or an hour or two, your enthusiasm in reading that book has deteriorated. So you may have to come back to it tomorrow, you know? So what I'm saying is the more books you can put out at a higher rate will determine your paycheck. You know what I'm saying? And good quality. If you're working fast and your work is shit, don't even do it. If you're not gonna do it right the first time, don't even do it at all for the sake of you, your company, and the customer. All right. So I gave y'all the game. I definitely will have a book now or a really detailed video on how y'all can do that in the future. But yeah, it's up to you and if you want to work, and how you work, So most definitely, and Dusty, definitely, I am gonna do that because it just hit me. I was sleep. I was laying down on the way to sleep when I thought about that. I said, "Hey," like a switch just flipped on. I was like, "Hey, I can use the isotope Spire to, you know." So I'm gonna actually do a YouTube video on it, and that YouTube video is gonna, help me sell my isotope Spire course. Ain't that awesome? Um, But y'all are my audience, so like there's gonna be completely different people that I'm speaking to. Y'all know if y'all need the game, y'all can get that from me. All right. So let's attempt to make some goddamn lo-fi. Finally, I want to see the MPC MIDI out to the Digitone and the Model D through the Digitone. I did that before when I was back in the States and I was playing my Model D, no homo. I don't know why that sounds homo, but it does. With my MPC with the pads and stuff. But it's the weirdest thing ever though. It's really weird to MIDI the Digitone into something. Cause I don't know. I just find the Digitone MIDI capabilities awesome, but it's weird. I have a hard time with it, right? My bad, y'all. That I'm going into all of this stuff, but it's a lot of interesting convos being thrown my way. I MIDI the Digitone into the MPC, and it's actually pretty dope. There's a show I think I have called the Black Box Affair, and I did that, and I did it with the MPC and the circuit tracks. Hell, the last on Christmas we did Digitone in certain tracks. Yeah, no homo. All right, let's at least get these drums down. So it's like. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, I wasn't recording. All right, I'm going on mute, y'all. I'm going on mute. All right, let me focus. That didn't turn out well. I ain't gonna lie, the same shit happens to me with the Novation circuit. This is horrible. This is horrid. Let me go by the metronome. All right. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. All right, so arm the track and press play. You said 6/9 swing. Let's see, function swing. The swing is different. You got 50 to 80%. This kind of works like the cycles, the Novation circuit. So hold on, give me 1 second. This is the cycles. My bad, y'all. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not using. I don't know why I'm not using the metronome. Hold on, y'all. Why am I fucking up today? What is going on? All right, here we go. All right, paste. Like 58? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, swing. Sounds bad. It does have quantize. I can do the quantize right here. It has global quantize, note quantize. What's going on, Star P? Global quantize. I'm not gonna let me see. Track one. Oh, I could turn track live recording off. No. Let's see. Let me turn note quantize. Let's I think I can hit the metronome a little bit better. So let's delete what we got here. I need to go get something to drink real quick. All right. I kind of don't like this blip metronome, but it'll do. So 3, 4. Nah, that didn't sound good. Y'all about to hate me on today's show, boy. Mistakes galore. Let me see. I think this drum is perfect. No, number one is better. Or we could do. Doesn't sound too lo-fi-ish, but I could always take the punch off. So let's go. 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. I need to. That's what she said. I need to hit it like I'm using pressure pads. There's so many. That's what she said. Jokes with music. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the first one was good. We're gonna use the stock sounds real quick. We'll shop for more sounds, but we're just gonna use the stock sounds real quick. So, and you can always use delay and stuff. Like, let's say I can't physically do that, you can always use delay to, to. So you can always turn on a delay or something like that to add like extra kicks and stuff. But we're gonna. Hold on, let me. Oh shit! I recorded that. Oh fuck! Hold on. Yeah, swing makes it. We're gonna have to do that again. Ooh, I can. Change up the tracks. All right, let's do this again. Ideas. Y'all. It's always good to and see. Look at that. When I turned the delay on, look at how it filled in the other patterns. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Boy, that delay was whipping my ass. Hold on, y'all. Shit. Look at all the. I should have did what I. My mistake was doing it with the record button on. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a regular. And I know some people. That kind of don't know what I'm doing. They're gonna be like, "Why are you doing dun 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 dun?" Because this engine right here is so or like a snare. So we're gonna get all that shit out the way. So we're just using the engines that it came with, or the preset sounds for the most part. Let me how do you clear a track? Clear. No. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Go to record. Hold function. Go to clear. Clear. Hold on. Track 1, clear. Yes, clear track. Undo track, clear. No, clear. There we go. All right. I think number 1 sounds better. I can. Yeah, I'm still fucked up from last night too, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm probably gonna be. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. I'm probably gonna be one of the. All right. Probably gonna be one of the only dudes on the internet ever making fucking hip hop music on the model cycles. Yo, we was laughing the other night, Dusty, me and Star P. We were like, yo, like, what were the white boys using the NPCs back in the day for? Mm. Okay, definitely. I'm gonna be there for that. Or if you want to come on, I mean, if y'all want to come on, we can chop it up a little bit. I got to make something first, though. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of sat down to make music, and I'm like doing a podcast. So, what we could do, we could do. Yeah, house music. I don't think I would ever use a fucking MPC 3000 to make. I mean, I'm pretty sure it can make house music, but that shit is weird. I'll use something like this to make house music. You said they used it for house music? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the live drums and stuff. Starfy. All right, so we could do mm, mm, and we could put the punch on the last one. So let's go. All right. Oh shit. Is it recording? Unquantized. No, I want it quantized. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of button combinations on this thing, too. So now it's quantized. All right. Uh, 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 Why isn't it recording? What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. All right, this is what I do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting irritated right now. I think because me instead of what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna project. There we go. We're just gonna start a new project. We're just gonna shit. We're just gonna start a new project. No. All right. I hate when this happens. Like I just hit the reset button. So all changes will be lost. Yes, nigga, goddamn. As long as we're not using a computer. All right, good. All right. So, all right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to tempo. Going down to 80. I'm gonna do what Dusty said. Put our swing at 58. Thank you for the tip, Dust. And we're gonna change our track all the way, our length to 64 steps. Honestly, I need to do this with my MPC and the other stuff that I got because you can use this as your template. So what we're going to do in this case, we're going to save what we got here, which is nothing. It's a temporary save area. All right. So, all right. Now let's go. We're going to quickly set up. All right. Unquantized live. No. Quantize. All right. Oh, shit. That's the only thing we're missing. Wes's favorite instrument, the metronome. Hold on. Click. Metronome on. And I like to have my metronome volume high so I can at least hear it because this blip thing ain't working. I don't got no other metronome noise though. And what is SIG? What is that? Oh. Oh, they got the metronome signature. Oh. Oh, that's fire. Okay. My bad, y'all. You know I'm slow. Y'all know I'm slow. What you think about yeah, SIG is for the signature, yeah. What do you think about what was Nicer? What did P and Red Sings the Blues? I need to reach out to both of them. What were they talking about? What type of it's going by 4. I'm doing yeah. Thank you, Dust. This made me think about that. What was the rock? What's it called? Math rock. What do you think about math rock, Dusty? Should do math hip hop. All right, so we got. All right. All right. Yeah, 1-4 for 1-8 is good for clock. Yeah, I just did 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Quantize. Okay. And let me temporary save this real quick. All right. All right. I don't know why this is the hardest part, y'all. Catching this shit. No, I don't want it. Y'all. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hold on, y'all. This is nuts. Hold on. All right. So, what pattern am I doing? We're going. All right, is that? Okay, I got it. All right, I got it now. My bad, y'all. I'm thinking out loud. Here we go. What the fuck? Yeah, something's off. This is annoying. Cause when I got rid of all this shit. Hold on, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. What is so hard about that? Yeah, this is normal-ish, even if you're advanced. So he said this is normal-ish, people. Yeah, that's what I think it was, Wes. That's what I think it was because you know what it tried to do? It tried to quantize it. It tried to quantize it, and the swing is on. So yeah, that's where I was fucking up. All right, we're not gonna touch this anymore. I wonder if it recorded that. I'm gonna be mad as hell if it recorded that. I gotta remember to take this record button off. Let me tell y'all some real shit. Record buttons are very fucking. They could be your worst enemy if you like playing around with something and it ends up being on. Even in the MPC, if you track muting and stuff, and that record button is on, it's gonna think that, hey man, all right, I'll do that. You're gonna be like, no, no, no. All right, so we're good now, and we got 58 swing. All right, now I don't like this. I mean, this is weird. It's like, you know. So let's find a different sound. We can go through all the engines, but let's do function preset menu. Let's go to, and right here you see it says factory. Let's go to, and you can upload your own sounds on here too. You can get your own folder and stuff. So let's go to factory, and we need a. This is BD for bass drum. CP is for, I think. Ooh, I think this thing can really lo-fi. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Hear that reverb? This is a really smart FM synth, man. So these are all synthesized. The engines in this synthesizer are mimicking these sounds because it's FM synth. It's an FM synth, Dusty. You know how the Digitone can mimic drums, but they're not drums. It's the FM synth mimicking those sounds. That's what this thing is doing. So let's find something that we can clack, some type of clack noise. So you can really turn this shit into lo-fi just due to the sounds and scratchiness and stuff this thing already has in it. And then I think to get that tape warbly effect, we will have to play with the oscillator, the low frequency oscillator. So for now, let's save to temporary area so we don't fuck this up. So yeah, I got some Dilla stuff too. I appreciate it. If you can, hell yeah, I'll put that on the MPC. Cause I'm about to make some MPC stuff with this thing right here, the drums. So this is perfect. Because we're going to try to make something sound lo-fi. So lo-fi sounds minimum. So we're going to use this golf sound randomly. So now when I press the golf sound is loaded into engine number 2. And you can switch all of this shit up. You can make this synths or whatever you want to do. So right. So we'll go back to our regular channel. So it's like, see. And I turned on the punch button on the clacks. So, or you can. Oh, this is perfect. All right. And obviously, I'm wasting tracks right here, but we have enough tracks to waste. So let's, on my record button, press play. Done. Done. Yeah, Math Rock. Okay, yeah, definitely. Check it out nicer. I checked it out a little bit too. Math Rock is actually pretty interesting from a producer's point of view, you know. All right, let me save that real quick. We'll you said put a high pass around we're gonna save that. We're gonna come back and definitely do that, Dust. I'm gonna we'll try to figure out how to locate the high pass filter on this thing, but we're gonna save it. So we got something good. We're gonna make some lo-fi, some, you know, kind of chill study kind of music, you know. Yeah, so yeah, it is Math Rock. Yeah. Math Rock is awesome. Sounding real lo-fi-ish now, but we can get some drums too. So we're gonna save maybe track 5 and 6 for that because we're gonna do some melody and stuff. So let's get some hi-hats. Oh, that'll be fire. You can be real ambient with this thing. So let's do that. I'm making fucking lo-fi fucking model cycle. 4. So one octave up. I mean one note up, one note down on the piano. So it's the so. There we go. I'm wasting tracks too. But we got tracks to waste. All right, we getting somewhere, y'all. Clap it up. Hold on. Now this is some random. What's this? Perk. What's on this one? Perk. I don't know what the hell that is, but I ain't gonna use that. So let's see. We got some cymbals. Just use a step sequencer, no more triplets. We need some hi-hats. Here's some FX. This thing got so much sounds in it too, y'all. So, and then with all the fucking sounds that got into it, you can unlock 1,000 more sounds on using this shit. So that's that synth. This is actually why I bought it, so I could. I'm about to put out a house album again. I gotta make sure it's not too loud for y'all. So this thing is just as much formidable synthesizer as it is a drum machine. So hold on. It doesn't do one thing better than the other. So. So that's why I only use MIDIs from MPC. It's predictable. Yeah. The whole point of like having these 4 tracks is because when somebody hears one pattern and then the second track has that same pattern, they believe the third track is going to have that pattern. So you switch it up where all 4 is supposed to be different. You know, me and Curlin talked about that too. Shout outs to Curlin. So let's go into hi-hats. No, this is perfect for lo-fi. Ooh, this guy, and some of these sounds have some of these sounds have what am I looking for? Effects on it already. Like this one has delay on it. Like somebody just threw something at you, and it's like bouncing away and shit. Let's see. Damn, like 61 different hi-hats. Let's see what it. Nope. This is how you can demo sounds before you. There it is right there. We'll just use this one because we're not here to explore. We'll probably explore on the next track. So I got my hi-hat on this engine right here. And honestly, you can change your sounds on these engines too. So we'll do that later. So temporary save. Let's go. We're making some progress, y'all. Damn, first real lo-fi track on this. All right. So we good. We got some nice little mix going. Honestly, I think this is perfect for lo-fi. Sonicware, if y'all want to send me a lo-fi machine, yeah, all right. Yeah, I can kill the metronome. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Y'all can hear. How comes I can't hear it, but y'all can? Wes be getting on me about that. I'm like, oh, damn, my bad, y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear it more than I can. All right, so let's go. Yeah, basically because I have the some other sound mimicking the metronome. I'm pleased with this. All right. So we have the other two tracks, which I like to use these two tracks when I'm making house stuff. I like to use these two tracks as synths. These two tracks are like dedicated to synths and harmony. So we don't even have to maybe add drums, but okay. So let's do like a lead with this one or some type of melody. And then let's see what we can all decide on what we want to use this track for. So basically this track has this weird ass sound on it. And this one has that sound on it. So not only do I think about it like that, the people that made this think about it like that. The last two tracks are dedicated to melody and synths. Or a lead. What's going on, Ron? Peace to you. Shout outs to everybody here. Hold on, y'all. All right. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what other sounds we can get. That's like kind of lo-fi-ish. What's really lo-fi-ish sound-wise? That's like a really trick question. Pianos. Let me see. So this is a tone. These are all the regular engines. They got one. First engine is a kick. And if y'all look on here, y'all start seeing all the same symbols y'all are seeing on the screen. So this K, first engine is a kick, which was this one. The second engine they used for snare, which was this one. Third, they used for metal, some type of metal sound, which we changed. Yeah, I know, samples, right, Dusty? But this isn't the model samples. This was the cycles, so we're gonna have to make our own melody on this one. Percussions, but there's fun in that. So that's what we're on right now. No, this was perk, right? Not Percocet, but perks. This one is tone, and then this one is chord. So these are the 6 major engines that they have, but all of them are different. So let's see let's see if it'll take me into another tone sound if I was to quickly. Oh, I just turned it into a tone. Damn. All right. Anyway, function, preset, factory. Let's go and find some. What is TO? Probably tone. See if we can find some sounds. That sounds sad. Let's see. Synth. Let's get some synths. Oh, cymbals. Ooh, we could add bass. I didn't know. I didn't think about bass. Ooh. All right, we're gonna turn this into bass and then have one lead. Let's see what we can do. Something like that, I guess. All right, let's add that. Fuck it. Let's add that. Load that to the track. Go back to our home screen. So we off. All right. These are all hip hop sounds too. S knew what the hell he was doing when he made this thing. go. I know the cable routing's whipping your ass. Wes, holla at me. I got you, bro. You don't need all that real. You gonna need more real estate on your desk, man. You gotta get like one machine that can do a bunch of stuff. Less cables. Y'all should see my cable collection. Anybody that got any type of synths or hardware gear, that cable collection is a beast. So what I can do if I want to add the like I want to, like, let's say every once in a while I want to come in, right? I think I can hold this button, and I think if I hold this button, hold on. Oh, I think I got to be in writing mode. Or whatever. You know what? Maybe I do have to be in writing mode. Let me temporarily save this because I feel something bad's going to happen. I think I gotta hold it in this mode, and I think I gotta press C5, and then I think if I do this, all right. So this thing has something called fill. So fill is another area where you can take your patterns and save it somewhere. So when you want it to do that thing you want it to do, you can hold the page button, and it will make that noise, right? Oh, I got like 5 boxes of cables. I took 2 with me. You can do fill. You can do on grid. Ooh, trig nudge. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. My bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I could do trig nudge. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, and then I can have this one particular sound louder. Damn. So it has all the trig conditions from like the Digitone and stuff. Damn. Shit. All right, my bad, y'all. All right, I'm getting mesmerized here and confused at the same time. You could change the chance, so you can do fill. The fill right here with the line, that's for this. You can do pre, or you can do a condition. Oh, see, now it cuts on. I found how to get that light to cut on. Oh shit, we going somewhere now, y'all. All right. So I guess when this is highlighted, everything that damn, the light's on right here. Oh shit. Yo, it's a deep ass machine. My bad, y'all. I'm getting geeked up because remember earlier I said I couldn't figure out how to get these lights on. I seen them cut on. I just don't know what they're doing. Right? Basically right here. So whenever you hold a trig condition, whatever applies to that thing is gonna light up here. Just like the pocket operator. Fucking fire. I can have this thing play 1 time and never play again. 2 times. I can have it 1%, 2%. What I would do is I'm going to type in the other buttons on that bass line I'm about to use, but I can do it 50%. I can do it 1 time going around 1/4, 1/3 and stuff like that. So basically what I was talking about when you're using the trig conditions on this thing, you can literally just use a feature on this thing to build your song. I'm pretty sure now, because I wouldn't say people complain, but you got a lot of dudes that are like really technical with how they make their music. So then they I wouldn't say they yell at Electron, but Electron, you need to have this, you need to have that, and then they probably include it in an update or something like that. What I'm saying is that you can literally just use a feature in this thing to make a song. So that's why it didn't have song mode at first. Digitone just got song mode. I think this has song mode, but it's like a workaround. I'm not sure. Or you might have to update it or go into Overbridge. I probably don't know. So let's go. Hold on. What I want to do is, hold on. Another up and down. These are all same. Okay. All right, let's see. Temporary save real quick so I don't fuck it up. Let's try it. All right. So we have that. We have that sound permanently saved, but it's on all the tracks, right? But it sounded better with the right? So if we want to puzzle it up and kind of change it up, I go into my grid. And I think the two sounds that I'm looking for are these two. Shit. And none of them are offbeat. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. All I gotta do is look. All right, so these are the two sounds we need to trigger every so often to complicate just the random bass track on our beat. So I can hold this and I can go to, let's not fuck this up, chance. I never really messed around with Phil. No homo. Not Phil, but Fill. Phil. No, we're not performing. This is for people that's performing. So let's, oh shit. I don't want to turn in delay. Hold on, y'all. I'll be catching shit before y'all do, y'all. y'all gonna be like, why you saying no homo? And then you think about it, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. All right. Let's do this. This will be different because I wanted it for the whole track. Let's set these the 11 and the 14 on 50%. Let's set all of these on 50%. So it might not be like dum dum the whole time, but every so often, because these are separate, even though I should have put them together, but then I would have to take up a track probably for that or do a different workaround. So we're gonna go through all of our pages. So on page 2, it's like that. Go to page 3. And I'm pretty sure it's the easier way to do this, but it's good to do it manually so you know what you're doing. And it's dope because now I know I figured out how to cut the lights on before, but I forgot. That's why sometimes you got to sit down with your instruments for like a good hour or so. And I'm glad I turned this my study sessions into a live stream. You could thank Nicer for that one. I'm glad. I mean, I'd sit down here for hours if you guys wasn't here, but I'm glad that you guys are here because honestly, some musicians don't have a great audience like you guys are to like say, hey, Cooter, you're doing this, or hey, that's off, or something like that. And sometimes that's better than an actual teacher, you know? So I appreciate the audience that I have. Let's turn this 50% and then let's hit the play button and then we all can hear how this shit will sound. And it's all DAWless, y'all. No computers at all. All right, let's go. Let's see what it sounds like. See, it only plays 50%, but it can dramatically change how your song will sound, and make it ambient too. So the bass has become like a lead on this track. Let's turn up the hi-hats a little bit more. And you can solo tracks or take it off. See that? By pressing it. So it's really good for performing. This thing is excellent for performing. Basically like having the pistol that you go to the range to shoot on the gym, in the gym, you know. It's like, hey, I'm comfortable shooting this pistol. Let me bring it to the gym with me. All right, so we're good. Let's turn these hi-hats up though. Just a tad bit. Turn this first drums up a little bit too. Nice just said, thank you, Cooter. I learned so much watching your videos. She said, who is Phil? Right. Oh no, nice. So you don't have to get me anything. I'm good, man. All y'all guys gotta do is all y'all guys gotta do for my birthday. Hopefully, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. All y'all guys gotta do is just show up and we just laugh and kick it like we always do. That's all. That's all I want. You know, when you get older, you just become more simple and shit. Remember I was telling y'all when kids get like socks for Christmas, they get mad and shit. Like an adult be like, shit. That's a good ass gift. All right, what are we gonna? What should we do with this? This last track, y'all. What type of melody y'all want? Y'all want a synth? Let's see. Or should we add some more trig conditions on the other tracks we had? Something random. Let's see. Some synths. Let's get a lead. What we got here? Let's see what songs. Let's see what sounds we got. That's what we're using. Didn't even play with it. We're just using the stock sounds. And a lot of people, they I won't say they've mastered this machines, but some people can tell what machine you're using, especially a lot of the DAWless guys. We can tell what machine you're using because we know the sound of that machine. Only reason this sounds like it too, but somebody ruined the Digitone for me and say it sounded too like the Digitone has a metallic sound, and it does, but nothing's wrong with the metallic sound. This has a metallic sound to it also too. Hell, one of the engines is metal. Should have thought about that. Uh-oh. It's my foot moving the damn camera. All right. Let's see what sounds we can get. Let's see. So we got this one, which is a synthesizer. Let's see. Oh, that sounds all right. Ooh. Hip-hoppy. Oh yeah, we're gonna play this one. And we're actually done. We actually got our sounds. Let's put it together and then we'll play with it. No homo. Some random sound. Lo-fi. All right. I'm off. Just gotta get my pattern right. Messing around with some sounds, y'all. Fucking around with some goddamn sound. You say you gonna get me a parachute? The socks with parachutes all over? Hot air balloons and shit. There you go. play around with this sound. Why is it fucking up? Hold on, y'all. It's always when you on the last one. Always when you see the finish line, some shit gotta happen. Gotta get with how I'm gonna press this thing. Oh, parachutes is fire. That'll be a dope sound. That'll be a dope title. I be looking for some dope titles too, y'all. Like I be like, oh, that'll be fire. Certain titles, yeah. Parachutes will be fire, and then the thumbnails like a bunch of parachutes or like hot air balloons and shit. Fire. You want to know what's dope though? Let me give y'all some game about. See, the thing is nowadays, everybody to a certain degree has to be a content creator, even hoes. You know, it's funny. I was laughing the other day because I was like, you know, it's funny. I gave y'all the game that no matter what you do, if you're a businessman or whatever, you got to learn how to content create, whether you want to use advertisement or something like that, or you're going to have to pay a content creator. But, you know, it's an expression thing. So even as a musician, if you have to be a content creator, sometimes your beats aren't fire, but guess what? Your thumbnail is. You know what I'm saying? Your thumbnail is and your presentation is. So, you know, what is that? Hold on. What is that, Wes? I'll be learning so much shit from Wes. I gotta figure it out. Hold on. What is Driggable? Driggable? Hold on. Dirigibles? Oh, those. Oh, damn. I don't even. Damn. An airship. Like these. Damn. That's tight. That's on some Mega Man shit. You know how Mega Man, had, him and Roll got the airship. All right. I didn't know that's what they were called. Wow. But yeah, I was saying as a content creator, it is better to be an artist than a content creator. Hell, being a content creator helps when you're an artist. I had a better melody earlier. All right, we'll try. We'll try that. Fuck it. Attempt. That first one. This one. It's this one. What's going on, Red? We just mentioned you in the Math Rock thing, man. Hold on. It's this one. Oh, did it fix it? Shout outs to Red Sings the Blues. Oh, it fixed it. Oh, shit. Make Make sure you guys sub to Red Six the Blue. Said he about to drop some content. I know that's right. How was the teaching? How the teaching go in New York on New Year's? Happy New Year's to the young, talented Red Sings the Blues. Multi-talented brother right there. Nicer said, Kuda, I could. Nicer, you're not alone. Everybody does. That's why I said. That's why I apologize to a lot of people. I said I apologize if I make it look easy. Shouldn't have to apologize, but I understand. Shout outs to Nicer. Nicer dropping some gems as usual. She said, I completely underestimated how much work it is having a channel. Salute to you and all the content creators that do it every day or every other day. For real. Yeah. You said I was audio for New Year's, rocking with Ryan Seacrest. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. How's Ryan doing, man? I hope all is well. I think Joe Rogan took that man's swag. I used to love Fear Factor, but them niggas was lying like shit. We're gonna feed you a 1,000-year-old egg. It's like, nigga, how the fuck you get a 1,000-year-old egg and then a plate full of it? On today's show, you're gonna be eating horse dick. Like what? What's going on, Eric Bird? No. That's good. That's good to see Ryan Seacrest doing good, man. Eric Bird, like, what the hell did I came into? Hip hop, Eric. Hold on, y'all. Kind of make it subtle. All right, so our track is done. But now, when your track is done, you can do some fun shit with it. Let me save it first. You can do some fun shit with it. So this weird lead right here, right? Let's see what happens if we turn that on 50%. So let's hold that track. Turn it on 50% and see what it does. It should trigger every 50%. Let's see. There you go. There go one. There go one. Oh, there goes two. Ooh, it didn't trigger that time. Uh-oh. Triggered no time around that time. Uh-oh. No time around this time. Uh-oh. 50%. Let's go. There goes one. There you go. Hey. Uh-oh. Triggered again. There you go. Hey. Fire. All right. I like that. And then now it's going to trigger 100%. Oh, Bobby Brown and Belle Biv. Wow, I'm glad you met a not high Bobby. Bobby Brown is awesome. They still touring. You met Bobby Brown, Belle Biv DeVoe. That's fire. Damn, you had an awesome New Year, man. That's what's up, man. Shit, hold on, y'all. Nice, you said I want to meet Bobby Brown. That's my prerogative. That's awesome. Yeah, he got fat. I told y'all, somebody shared a picture of him, and they were like, yo, TD Jakes look good for his age. They call Bobby Brown TD Jakes. Hold on, y'all. I need to do something with this damn microphone. I want to boom it. I want to boom it over me. If I could boom this damn microphone, it would be perfect. But this is a damn dynamic mic, so everything is like dropping off. Hold on, y'all. And I don't want to turn the gain up. But this light's in the way. So I cannot boom this mic over my head. I actually probably can, but it's gonna be further up, and that sounds bad. All right. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. Um, Let me scoot the homo closer. Um, let's go. What we can do to complex our track a little bit more is track number 6 that's making that bloopy noise. We can go into our recording, our record or our recording where we arm our track, and I could press 1. This is another way to do what I just did with the whole track with you know with the trig conditions, but you can literally do it 50% with all of them. And it's weird. I mean, it's another way to do what I just did the first time, but honestly, you can get a completely different sound. So let's see what sound we can get if I manually. This is the part where you become a mad scientist. This is like the edge of becoming like a mad music scientist or the brink of uh a dope ass artist. Because people will ask you how you do that. Well, you want to have some more tools in your with the instruments that you use, because you never know what you're gonna get. You know. So I think I did all 4, and let's see how it sounds. Shit, I got okay. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Red said, you said, yeah, I told you, man. I'm the most legit in the game. I'm hip, and you in the prime city for it. New York is more lit at times than DC. You know. He said, I'm taking my talents. I'm taking my talents elsewhere this year. He said, in the space, I'm close to 7K. Congrats. He said, my name's starting to get echoed. That's what's up. Yeah, ring bells, man. Don't Be Cruel album got me through some rough times, man. Cause I would never do those things to you. He said, when you could play the whole album. Yeah, that's the band. Nice or what? You ain't said nothing but a word. When you could just press play and walk away from something and clean up the house and do all kinds of shit and still jam. Shit. That's dope, Red, man. Look. Everybody here, I want this year to be your most successful year. I know it's going to be mine, so you got to claim it, man. You got to speak that shit into existence. You know what I'm saying? But not just speak it into existence, y'all. You got to know that it already existed before you even spoke it. You know, you got to have that type of dire faith in anything that you do. Cuz it's funny, but let me give you the game on doing that also too, y'all. Um the game, oh damn, I just reset it. Hold on. The game on that is to not, I look, even when you say something is going to happen, or hey, I'm speaking this into into existence or whatever. Let me tell you something. Let go of expecting it. Like you need to know it already is going to happen, but what I'm saying is, like, let go of expecting it, because even when you predicted or say, hey, this is gonna happen, or I believe this is gonna happen. You want to be surprised when it does happen, but not surprised because, well, I said it was gonna happen. So what I'm saying is that, you can. There's nothing wrong with having a desired outcome, but speak it into existence and then let it go, and then it'll happen. And then that's another thing too. You'll be surprised that it happened, but once it happened, then you'll be more elated, because you can sit back and be like, but I said it was gonna happen too. So that's how you can manifest things and still, and not, expectations lead to letdowns, you know so you gotta remember to basically, that don't hold on to it happening a certain way.
Just know it's gonna happen. So expect it to happen, but don't. What I'm trying to say is don't harp on it happening. Letting it go is like the boomerang effect. When you throw a boomerang, of course the boomerang is gonna come back. That's gonna happen, but guess what? You have to let the boomerang go so it can come back. You know, remember, y'all, arrows get pulled back before they shoot forward. So what I'm saying is, have high expectations, have dreams and stuff like that, but put it out there and let it go and just continue to work. Enjoy the journey, you know. You said and the dope thing about it too is that I'm on record saying this. You understand what I'm saying? So even when I turn this off, there's audio of me saying, manifesting, saying, yo, this is gonna happen, about to come into fruition. So um oh yeah. Can you stand the rain? Whoa. That was my part right there. Whoa. Oh. Uh, 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 uh. Them niggas had rhythm like shit. Um, can Stand the Rain is my favorite new edition joint. Hell yeah. Because Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis wrote it. Yeah. Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis are beasts. We're gonna on the upcoming music shows too, man. We're gonna be like, we're gonna have an open panel. We're gonna be watching videos from Terry Lewis and Jimmy Jam and stuff like that. I really want this to be a channel too where people, even if you didn't think about getting into music, you can come here and learn something, and get into it too. You said so. I'm just laying low on Manosphere anything. Facts, bro. I'm making a sinful video. I did the last Manosphere video or live. You said I'm making that sinful video. I did the last Manosphere or Manosphere video or live stream. I'll only talk about it once in a blue moon. Well, the Manosphere about to be turned up. You might have to do some stories this year on it. I can't tell you exactly what's gonna happen, but I know it's gonna be turned up. You said because my audience changed. I can't tell. I can tell people outside the space is watching. So yeah, same here. So Black Manosphere is not conducive. Yeah, no, I understand. Um, but some of those people, you already know what I'm gonna say. It's about tax. Some of those people would like to hear some of the stories going on there, but not actually be in it. Is what I like to call the safari effect. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you go on like a planned controlled safari, they got you in like this Jeep or a truck with like a cage or something in it. So some people, they like to get close to it, but not be affected by it. So if that cheetah or whatever runs over to that truck and starts trying to claw or something like that, there's a cage there. So, you know, some people would like to, not be subjected to it, but get to observe it. So as a content creator, you have that ability to, make people feel that way, even if you're covering Manosphere content, you know, tact. So you already know. You said, Kuda, we was talking and we agreed Red is going to be the next to, oh yeah, yeah, the next to blow up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The funny thing though is I've always knew, and it's not just with like Red, it's with like all of us. I always knew that a lot of the younger brothers in this space, when they blow up, it might not be what they initially started their channel for. You know what I'm saying? Like if you start a Manosphere channel, you might blow up by sharing cat videos and some other shit. So it's like, oh shit. All right, let me adjust. You said, don't the joy of making it away from yourself. Yeah. Don't fuck it up. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Simply your thoughts can mess up a lot of things. Well, first complete lo-fi beat made on the model cycles. It sounds great. Is it missing anything, y'all? Let me save it. Let's play around with it real quick. Let's play around. go on mute real quick. 1 second, y'all. ants everywhere. God damn. See how you can make it be omnious? Like, you can make it more deep. Yo, this is dope. Like, I literally made lo-fi on the fucking model cycles. So yeah, let's fry some chicken. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to start doing some pre-record YouTube videos about this, so my quote unquote the greater audience that watches my synth content, because there's a couple people that's in the synth community that I'm in, and they're like, "Yo, I watch some of your stuff," and they ask me questions and stuff. I think it'll be dope for people to learn how to do lo-fi with this machine. You know what I'm saying? Sonicware, holla at me, man. We're gonna try to get a Sonicware lo-fi machine too. I'm gonna do a head-to-head. We're gonna see, is it better off making lo-fi with a machine that's made for lo-fi, or is it more beneficial for you as a synthfluencer or a synthesis guy to use? Because I ain't gonna lie, like, this is like basically learning how to use a guitar as a shotgun, you know. So use your instruments. If you can turn, y'all want to try with the Digitone? Let's try with the Digitone. I got the Digitone laying around. You said, but the EQ mid frequencies will allow. Yeah, that's what Dusty was talking about. You said it will allow it to sit behind the drum without turning. Okay, because that's what I wanted to talk to you about too, Wes. So what some people do is they will take their projects here, put it on an SD card or whatever, figure out or you can hook it up to your computer, and you can look at what you're doing via this software called Overbridge. It's an Electron software. So what people would do is they would mix and master it there, but you can mix it mastering. You can, I mean, I wouldn't say mix and master, but you can mix. And I guess if you think mastering is playing with the volumes, but you can mix pan and, you know, volume / distance it here, you know. So let's see. I want to turn certain things up. if I want to turn certain things up and turn certain things down, I will be able to do it here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get that warbly lo-fi effect. With the LFO that we have here. Mind you, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So here's the LFO setup. We got wave. We got, we want to do a warbly, so we won't do wave. We'll do like a, ooh, they got an envelope. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit, I could put an LFO on every single sound. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what it sounds like. See, yeah, it sounds like this. Ooh. I'll have to change it and use the envelope. Ooh, that's a box. Oh shit. Ooh, wave. That's fire. Alright, so basically I would basically have to do it on every single track. Or I think what I can do is I can just hold track. But then I can do it for the whole song. Retrig menu. Alright. So that's fire. If I know if I can make it on this, I can make, you know. That's dope. Alright. Let's try it with the digit 1. I know people hate when I call it digitone digit 1. So let me go get something to drink and go grab the digitone and leave y'all with this jam, and we're gonna try the same thing on the digitone. But let's save this first. The most grueling task to do on this machine. So shout outs to Brian Will. Shout outs to everybody here. Shout outs to RG3. Most appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. And shout outs to Wes. Shout outs to Wes being here too. You dig? Wes, that's my music partner. You know what the hell he's talking about. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking, hold on, edit. I forgot how to, nope, edit. Now, the only weird thing about this thing is how to type in words and shit. I think I have to hold function. Here we go. And let's type in, we're going to do lo-fi. So you do have to use this thing with 2 hands. We're going to do lo-fi. So, shout outs to Nicer too. Hold on, let me try and find the F. F-I. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my instruments and start making lo-fi on it. But this one's called lo-fi. It's like L-O-W. Fi. All right. Save. Yes. Done. Right back, y'all. So what people do is they clean up their tracks in like Overbridge. Shout outs to Curlin. Yeah, man. I just made a damn lo-fi track. I think isn't that like the sign of you're getting better? You know how to use your instruments. Like if you could take something. I mean, I didn't say this thing couldn't make lo-fi, but traditionally it's not. I mean, it's I mean, I think anything can do anything if you set it up correctly. I'm an advocate for that. Um, but yeah, man. If I could do that with this, I should be able to do it with the Digitone. But I'm gonna show y'all how this made what we just did so simple. Whereas the Digitone, I wouldn't say the Digitone complicates it, but it's a FM synth, and yes, it can complicate it. So got a dope that I'm in good standing with my music knowledge. If I could take this and make some lo-fi on it, I'm gonna actually start making that a staple. Damn, I went. Okay, I thought I forgot what I went to the kitchen for. I'm gonna start to make it a staple because literally the fact that I can make lo-fi with this thing will literally be a niche in and of itself on YouTube because only like one or two dudes on YouTube actually made lo-fi. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. With the model cycles, check this out. If I go over to RootTube, right? Hold on, y'all. Oh shoot, I was about to upload some content. Damn. Oh y'all, look, I was listening to Olivia Alexa. What y'all know about Olivia Alexa, y'all? What y'all know about Olivia Alexa? All right, hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Lo-fi model cycles. And they don't make lo-fi on the Digitone that much neither. So I think I found my niche for 2023. So look. Oh, your boy Gabe Miller. God damn. Yeah. All right, I watched that. Gabe Miller did make lo-fi on the model cycles. It probably sounds a lot better. Let me go get my I have my aux cord here. Hold on. Let me go get my cord so I can hook it into my phone so we can hear how it sounds. Let's see what Gabe is cooking up. Shout outs to Gabe Miller. He just did a cool video too on his Beat Goblin channel, which is fire. Every time Curlin comes by, there's always some type of weird Gabe Miller conversation going on. Hold on, y'all. Put down this beautiful synthesizer right here. 1 second. Where is this damn? Oh, here it is. Oh. And first and foremost, I want to thank God for another year here that I can be doing this for me and everybody here. And I have such a great, great audience. I could wake up with no fingers or no hands and shit. Won't he do it? All right, let's take this out real quick and let's see what Gabe Miller. I think it was dope because I've seen this video so many times. I typed this in so many times, y'all. There's only a couple people on the net that does do. See, I put stuff like this in my background. Y'all can't really see it, but look on my startup screen. This is something from United Masters, but I don't know why my screen makes it look bigger than like stretches it out or zooms in on it. But look, so I can remember. It's like a what's the word? Like affirmations. Start that song, finish that album, make that beat, edit that video, plan your business, execute your vision. Someone is making a classic right now. Is it you? You know what I'm saying? While y'all sleep, somebody up working. It's 4 a.m. in the morning here. I could be asleep, but guess what I'm doing? Up working. When you find me, what am I doing? Working. I in these YouTube streets causing trouble. I ain't doing no stupid shit. I'm working. You know. So let's play this Gabe Miller beat, which I believe if the model cycles or the model samples had the drum machine in this, and then you sample your lo-fi sample into it, I think it'll be perfect. So let's hear what Gabe Miller.
That and say, okay, this is going to be very electronic-ish lo-fi hip
Hold
hop.
on.
It's got the drum design, the chord engine that can sound a lot like electric pianos or organs,
Right.
and the ability to record in unquantized patterns. So today I figured I would actually take advantage of all that stuff and make some proper lo-fi hip hop using the model cycles. So without any further ado, let's jump into the
Challenge,
device.
make
so first
trance
of all,
with
let's
model
play
cycles.
a
That's
longer
easy.
version of the beat that you heard in the intro.
Yeah, his shit sounds dope. That's fire.
So
This is
let's
like the
jump
perfect
into the
lo-fi
individual elements. It's always interesting making a video with the model cycles because it's a little harder to actually show you what's going on under the hood, but hopefully this gives you
Reach
at
out
least
to
a decent
Sonicware
idea.
again.
First of all, you'll probably notice the beat is a little bit sloppy. I definitely took advantage of the ability to record non-quantized and then didn't go back and edit it a whole lot. I left it fairly sloppy. And in this case, especially because there are so many elements all
Right,
going at once,
Nicer.
I think it works.
Thank
Each
you.
element kind of contributes to this whole pocket that the beat is sitting in, and it's got this kind of push and pull to it. So, individual elements. Got a kick here. The decay turned
Yep,
down
and the
fairly
more-
low. The pitch.
Hold on,
turned
let me capitalize of what Nicer's saying in the chat, because I think it's something that we all can learn from. She says, since it's New Year's and a lot of people are making are making changes on making changes on our minds. I want to say the more you do something, the easier it gets. Yes. And the more confident you get at doing that thing. You know what I'm saying? The more confident you get at doing that thing. And even people that do it, that do certain things all the time, you know, they make mistakes and stuff like that. So there's nothing wrong with making mistakes. Just make sure your mistakes aren't dire, you know. Okay, she said, Kuda, you be reminding me, and at times I don't want to hear it, but you're absolutely right. I really appreciate it, hon. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I mean, that's what it is, you know. You remind me of a lot of stuff, you know, breathe and stuff. So, you know, it's all that's what I'm here for. Everybody, we're all here to help each other, you know, progress. You know, I know the space has turned into some buffoonery, so it seems like it's not that, but you know, you already know. I'm preaching to the choir. My audience already know what the hell I'm talking about. My audience know what I'm talking about. Everybody else here know what I'm talking about. So, you know, I want y'all to be able to come here and learn something and be able to do something this year that you didn't do last year or was unable to do, you know. So, shout outs to Nicer. Definitely she's about to step anything she wants up tenfold this year, you know, because she learns very fast. Like, hell, the stuff she was doing last year, the year prior to that, she didn't think she could do it. Me too, you know. So y'all watching it. And the cool part about this, though, is that it's recorded, so you can see your progress. Definitely. All right, let's get back into Gabe Miller.
down an octave because I just set it based on this pad. I never press these pads unless I'm just selecting a part. The color is mid to high. If you keep going up,
Hold on, y'all.
it's got that knock to it that I really like.
I'll be right back.
This
Give
is
me one
obviously
second.
too far. And it gets duller and duller as you go down. So turning it up a bit gives it a little bit of grit, shape. Also a little low. I just wanted to bring out a little bit of that distortion, and then sweep is fairly low, and contour is here. So it's got that ringiness to it as well. Moving on to the clap element. This started life off as a chord patch, and this is actually a modified preset. I'm not sure what black magic they pulled to make a chord patch into a clap, but it works. It's definitely not ideal for a clap, but especially in this case, it works pretty well. So the main modification I've got here is the delay. If I turn it So this is probably where it would live normally, and I've turned it down even further, so it's almost more of like a cross-stick element. Just that one little hit there, and then I've got it sent to the reverb a bit as well. So here is the kick and clap just by themselves. Bring in a hi-hat. Super simple. You notice that little stutter there. That was a little recording error that I just decided to leave in because it sounded cool. Just a very short little hi-hat bit. Try not to take up too much space in the frequency spectrum, not trying to stick out too much. And that's a very good foundation to build on. Up next. This chord engine absolutely has a very distinctive sound, but within that distinctive sound, it's surprisingly versatile and surprisingly lush. It really worked well for this style of music. So here's what I've got going on. First of all, decay turned up a bit, color turned to 95. That's just the chord inversion. That just happened to work for this. For shape, I've got the set to major sevenths in true lo-fi hip-hop fashion. Chord sweep. This is what really controls kind of that timbre. Let me undo it. Got that kind of electric piano vibe going on. And for LFO, I've got the pitch modulated ever so slightly, creating that little tape warble. It's super subtle. And if I were to take it even further, it probably would not sound that good. But as it is, it adds quite a bit of character to it, makes it sound a lot more kind of alive and organic. And then I've got it sent to a ton of reverb and a ton of delay. And the delay is set to kind of ping pong in your ears, and that's really adding to the lush sound. The chord type, the sweep that I found myself on, the delay and the reverb, and the little pitch warble all contribute to a really nice chord patch. I always find myself writing weird melodies when working with this kind of weird keyboard thing.
Man, I felt so bad that I couldn't travel with it. I sold some of my greatest guitar pedals. My first guitar pedal was a lo-fi pedal, y'all. Shit, I had two pedals. I had the Lo-Fi Junkie, and I had the Shallow Water, the what's it called? Fairfield Circuitry Shallow Water. And I was not making lo-fi at the time. And I'm so mad that I got gear I got to rebuy. But now I know what the hell I know what the hell I can use it for. So this guy right here, I think his name is Dan. He did lo-fi with the model cycles, but he basically made like a track and then ran it through the model cycles. I mean, ran it through his guitar pedal to give it the lo-fi sound. And it's ambient too. So that's another thing too. I wouldn't. Why would I say it's cheating? I wouldn't say it's cheating, but I don't know why the thought of why the hell would I even say it's cheating? I wouldn't say it's cheating, but that's awesome also to just hurry up, create a beat, and then upload another. Run it through a guitar pedal before it reaches y'all beautiful ears. So. Well, look, this is what we can do too. Since we're gonna learn how to make lo-fi on everything, and I do have the Digitone here. I'm gonna set these cables right here, right? And what I'm going to do is hold on. So sometimes y'all get a guitar pedal, and the guitar pedal can do all of that. Honestly, because the dudes on the computer like, oh, use this plugin, use that plugin. What they're really doing is they're, if they're not DAWless, what they're really doing, like something like this would be a plugin, where for you it's hardware, and you actually have it. Something like this would be a program, where for you it's hardware. Same thing with a guitar pedal. It will be a plugin or a program. Where for you, it's an actual physical pedal right there that you can touch, twist, and turn and stuff. So shout outs to Electron and S with this beautiful, ugly, but beautiful machine with like a bunch of stickers and stuff like that, you know. So let me put this to the side real quick. I'm gonna start doing these challenges, y'all. So we got the Digitone. We're gonna make some lo-fi on the Digitone very soon, right? Let's try to make some lo-fi. Let's zoom in. Let's try to make some. Let's try to make some lo-fi on this bad boy. It's made for lo-fi too. Well, it can make lo-fi. So take this out. Take this aux cord. Hopefully you guys, if you guys have one, you have yours in your hands also. Plug that in. If y'all don't know what batteries in Southeast Asia and in other countries look like, this is what they look like. These weird batteries. But a lot of them in Thailand and everywhere looks like that. These Panasonic batteries. I'm weird though. I like to color coordinate my stuff sometimes. So I use like the green weirdo batteries for this Rick and Morty pocket operator because it's green. And I use I had some orange ones, but they died. So I used the orange ones for this. What's going on, Alonzo? Give me 1 second. I gotta find something. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on this light. Hold on, y'all. I need to find that. Oh, it's over there. All right, hold on. Okay, I guess it's not over here. Oh, it is over here. Okay. All right, so this is the infamous pocket operator that I keep telling you guys to get as your intro into the synth world. What we're gonna do is we can mix these into each other. What also is gonna be taught in this little shindig or whatever the hell I'm doing right now is how to, instead of MIDI, because obviously this thing is so small, it doesn't have a MIDI cable, but you can MIDI this thing into a bunch of different stuff like this and that model cycles. Perfect combination. I gotta remember though. I gotta remember how to sync. I think it's sync 2. But we'll turn both of these on and we'll say something stupid in this one and or get these things working together. Let's make some lo-fi. Let's make some lo-fi. Lo-fi is short for low fidelity, or like kind of stuff from the 80s and the 90s and stuff, music with like imperfections and stuff like that. So these look the same, but they are definitely not. When you learn how to use one, what's going on, Augers? Peace. All right, let me see. Do you have a wrench? Shout outs to Augers. Augers been coming by and been kicking it. Augers is cool as hell. So let's make sure it's a new year. Let's make sure Augers has a wrench. There we go. There we go. Happy New Year. So, Teenage Engineering, what they do is they do like these collabs and stuff like that. So, obviously, I don't know how far it went, but it says what is this? This thing talking to me. What the hell does that say? All right, I don't think that's the time. I gotta set the clock on this thing. What it says, oh men or old men didn't, or I don't know what the hell that thing is talking, but I don't know what it's saying. They have these pocket operators, and they do thank you. They do these collabs and stuff. So they have other pocket operators, but when they do collabs, they bring in like like a favorite cartoon or a favorite anime, and then they redo their pocket operators. But they totally redo their pocket operators with that collaboration or that anime that they use. So I'm not sure how far it goes. As far as I know, Rick and Morty wise, with like all of their collabs, this is the only thing that I know that's Rick and Morty with Teenage Engineering. I haven't seen anything else. But they have a Mega Man pocket operator, which is I think is another reimagined version of the POs for pocket operator, obviously. Robot. And then they have a Street Fighter operator, which is a reimagined version of this KO. Okay. And out of all of them, I don't know where ants keep coming from, but I'm gonna keep killing them. Where they're coming from this window, honestly. Um, and I close it too, but ants get through mesh and all kinds of shit. So anyway, um, these two, other than another one called the Tonic, which one I want, which is like a liquid drum machine, but I know liquid drums, right? But people use it. People use it for They use it as a synth too. So this one right here, the KO, is the most sought after pocket operator because this is a groove box. All of these pocket operators are a groove box, but especially this one because it's a drum machine. It's a dope drum machine, and it's a computer, and it's a damn you know you said ant will save the world after we destroy it. Ants. You said I can freestyle, but I can't freestyle, but I can key style. That's funny as hell. You said cool to say I rock socks with parachutes under my pair of boots. That's fire. That's that's fire. Oh man. No, but I mean, these things are awesome. I mean, other than all of the pocket operators they have, these two are the most sought after ones because this is basically a voice synth and a talk box. Um, all of these have microphones on them. Hell, all of these got speakers on them too. So you don't need no headphones. I would say have headphones, but you can press play on this thing and you'll hear it loud as day. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We're gonna make some lo-fi. So I'm pressing a button and we can't hear anything. Why? I need to definitely need to turn this up, but that's not why. I thought that these things were too quiet and too low. I thought it wasn't a high signal. But if you ever want to turn the volume up on your pocket operator, shout outs to the pocket operator gang. We growing one producer at a time. You hold the BPM button. And right here, if I hold the BPM button, if I hold the BPM button, you can see where my volume is. So we're going to turn the volume all the way up to 16. So now you should be able to hear everything. And we're not hearing anything at all. Let me see. And it's up too. I wonder what's going on. All right. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn this one up also. So usually, let me get my aux cord and put this up here because it's getting on my nerves. Usually, if you can't hear something, that's not the case. Maybe I don't have anything here. So let me go to sound, and it's on sound number 1. So I should be able to hear something. But we can't hear a damn thing. I wonder what that's about. Nothing is playing. So let's go to pattern. And it's on a pattern. So I don't know what. Hold on. I don't know what was going on. It's probably the pattern because I think last time I was showing Nicer how to use hers, so there was no sound there. So as y'all know, this thing can get loud. All right. So, and shout outs to Dusty. I know Dusty would call this a toy. Well, I'm gonna show y'all this thing is far from a toy. And let's see. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this track into lo-fi. But let me go back to my sound. It felt weird that the sound wasn't playing, but I think the volume was down. The volume is down. Oh no, it's not playing sound from sound kit number 1. Did this get deleted? There's no sounds in sound number 1. Hold on, y'all. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh. No, 1. That's so weird. No, 1. Wow. I don't have no sound in sound number 1. I think it got deleted. Wow. That's fucking weird. 4 is deleted too? Oh no. Well, anyway, we wasn't going to use the sound in sound bank number 1. I just found that weird. But anyway, you can always reset it. So I can always get whatever was in sound bank number 1. But that means if that's the case, then I should have more record time. So I don't know what's going on with sound number 1. That's freaky. But so, all right. So what's going on is these 2 rows right here. This is melodic. So if I was to sample anything in these 2 rows, it'll be sampled up and down, sampled up and down. This is the drum section. Perfect section. When y'all get my drum kits, you want to sample. You want to use these last 4 rows. Or if you want, you can delete anything here for more time. But, and I keep saying this and I never do it. I got to resample. I got to redo my 909 drum kit that I put on here. So I have a 909 drum kit that's out on YouTube. You can go get it for free. That I put on here, and I just got to sample it. And what it does is it takes all the samples and spread it all across the what would be keyboard. But here it is. And this is a quick tip too, if you want to know what sounds they have on, because honestly, if I could just keep pressing 9 or 13 in this case, and I can hear all of the beats that's on it instead of doing this. So Nicer and everybody take notes, because y'all gonna learn a lot from what I'm about to do here, okay? So all I got to do is hold sound, and I can just tap the same instead of doing this. Another cool thing about this thing too is that when I find the sound that I want, like that, like this, that right there, if I stop right there, it'll select that sound. So let's say I want to quickly scroll through my, if I want to quickly scroll through what I got going on, I can do that. And then when I press right and I want to punch in that top sound, it'll So all right, let me take this out. So let's make some lo-fi. And basically I got other sounds playing from both. So let's go to number 5. And number 5, okay, I'm already on the right screen. So number 5. Let me turn this light off so y'all will see it lit up more, because the light won't show y'all what's lit. So it's not that bad. But you guys can actually see, it lit up. No, you don't hold sound. You hold sound, right? Oh well, if you if you want to see what your drum kit has, then you can hold sound and go through your the stock drum kit, which is number 9 right here. And just keep pressing 9. Or the other sounds it has. Or the other sounds. Oh, I already found what lo-fi sound I want to get. And when you load in one of my drum kits, you should be able to do the same. Now this down here is a sample. And y'all can tell it's SZA, Good Days. Let me turn the pitch. And it'll go through the whole sample. Right? And that's another sample. So let's make some lo-fi with what we got, and then we can delete some stuff and then sample we can sample something new. So let's say, hey Kuda, I like what you're doing. I don't have enough money to spend on the model cycles or all those other stuff, and I want something that's portable. What should I get? Kuda will say, get a PO33. It's a groove box. You can sample anything, and if you don't, you can use this microphone right here to sample anything you want, or you can get this aux cord and hook it up to your phone, and you can run a clean sample into it from there, which we're gonna do today. So let's get some drums. Let's go to right, and then I think we're in track number 9. When I open up track number 9, now you should be able to see what's making the noise. So we're gonna get rid of that. The drums are gone. And then see how, if I'm like, okay, because I'm manually deleting it, Nicer, you're gonna have to reconfigure your pocket operator. That's all it really is. You're gonna have to reconfigure your pocket operator so it won't be confusing. So if I'm like, okay, I want to delete this manually, what sound? Because I can literally just delete it, by but it's always good to learn how to do stuff manually. So when I hold sound, this one is blinking. This one is blinking because the sound is coming from this engine. So I hold sound, I go to that engine, which it makes the noise, so you can see, and I'm still in write mode. So now you can see. So weird. Now everything lights up. Now you can see, you can see everything. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on, y'all. I'm moving something around real quick. All right. So now you can see what's lit up in write mode. When I press write mode, disappears. Because now I can, but all of my notes are right here. So get rid of that one, 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 and get rid of that one. So we should hear nothing when I press play. Nothing. See that? Now the bad part about muting what's going on, Chris G? The bad part about muting, not muting, but manually undoing stuff is that you may have some effects on your track and it didn't get rid of that. So sometimes it's better to just clear the track. All right, let's make some lo-fi, y'all. And then we could probably use this. We're gonna try to use this as a melody. But if we're good on here, we could probably use this to add some more drums or some hi-hats or something. So all right, so we're gonna put this one to the side and we're gonna focus on this one right here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with drums. So I will hold sound and go into my drum area, and these are all perfect lo-fi drums. All right, let's see what other drums we got. So the best thing to do, and what you'll learn later on once you gain a seasoned ear and become a really good oh, you need the link? Okay, hold on, give me 1 second, because I want to actually show you guys what I'm doing. Give me 1 second, y'all. I want to kind of teach you guys and also learn stuff together. Give me 1 second. All right, so when you become better or a seasoned producer, your sound selection is going to be your bread and butter. And when you listen to music, I want you guys to listen to music a little bit different, because I want you guys to have a different set of ears when you're listening to music, because all of those sounds go together. You know what I'm saying? This is why harmony and harmonics and all that other stuff sounds good, because all of that stuff goes together for the most part. Like when certain people are selecting their drums, they're like, okay, they're gonna go good with this sound or that sound or whatever. And then sometimes they don't go good with each other, but people know how to tweak and pitch certain things, and then they sound good. So you want your sounds to be, if I don't know if I'm using the right word, cohesive. You want your sounds to mesh together and go good together. That can also help you very good too. That can also help you very well too if you don't know how to mix and master. You know what I'm saying? At least it sounds good. So you can demo all your sounds, like I said, by holding sound and scrolling through stuff. I like some of the sounds that's on track 12. So let's see. See? Easy. Got yourself a lo-fi track with just the first two sounds. Shit, this might be the lo-fi section. And each track you get about 16 patterns. So you get a lot. This thing is very deep. So let's do. Now what's hard though is no homo. What's hard is you gotta hold, if some of this stuff you gotta hold right. So it may not be comfortable for you to punch it in, like, you know. So this is why sometimes people like pads, keyboards, and stuff like that. Get a case for yours too. I need to get a case. 2023, I will manifest a case. So let's go. Not a court case, a pocket operator case, a case. God damn. Watch your words too. All right, so let's go. Let's make some lo-fi. What's going on, Star P? Give me 1 second. We're gonna make some lo-fi. What's up, man?
No, do your thing. Do your thing, bro. I ain't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you good. I can't wait to hear what you got. Hold on, give me 1 second. So we're gonna just do something basic, like, but we're gonna use another. I hope it's not here. What the fuck? Hold on. Ooh, this is better. This you can, or you can. I'll probably add that somewhere in, but that's probably perfect. And we can tune it. So let's see if we can make this kick a little bit better. You can make it dirty. So we'll just keep it regular. We'll go. Nah. hip hop is like you can get away with a lot of dirty sounds. So, all right, so we're gonna make some lo-fi. So we're gonna kind of come up with that pattern. So sometimes it's best to kind of do this, or you can, or whatever. So let's try. You got a question. How do you get the pocket operators to do a 32-step sequence? There is workarounds and effects and stuff like that. If you go into effects, you can do effects and number 1 and it'll turn it into 32. And it'll kind of change it up. So, I mean, this thing it's a beast, and then if you don't know how to get 32 steps out of it, or it's challenging, do 2 patterns. Do 2 patterns.
Hey, Kuda,
Yeah,
there's a maximum of the
64.
amount of pattern. I don't know if it's 132
It's 16 patterns.
No. I got that, but you can when you duplicate each pattern, I can't remember how many times you can duplicate a pattern. Like you could do 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 or 1 1. You know what I'm saying? You could repeat that pattern over and over, but I forgot how many times you could do that.
The effects.
There's only a certain amount of times you could do that though.
You could do it. You could do it with the effects. The effects has a way you can do that. And then the pattern, and then like if you like how what you did before, how you chained like 2 patterns together to make it seem like it's longer. So what you do is
you can only do that so many times though. Is what I'm saying. I don't know the count. I don't know the count on that.
You can do it 6. You can do it 16 times. Like one song can have
you can do it more than that.
I know that, but
it's like 120 something.
All right. So how this works is this is a track. When you look at a pattern, this is a track, right? Like this is like this could be 1 song. This could be 2 songs. How you have to set it up is, if you want to do it that way, is that you have to treat this like, okay, this is the hook, this is the verse. And how you set it up like a song is that you can chain these patterns together. So when this plays a certain amount of times, you want this to play twice. So let's say if this is 8 bars here, you want to play it twice so you can get 16 bars. So you tap that twice, and then you tap number 1 twice. So your hook, so your verse will you'll have your 16 bar verse. And then if your hook is like 8 bars or 16, depending on how you set it up, you could tap this twice. And then when you chain it to, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, have you really?
I showed you how to. I'm showing you how to do what you just asked.
No, I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying, have you really been fucking with that shit though, for real? Like
I didn't
to see what happens when you do a sample or something, and how it overlap, and then how you gotta cut it short. How deep have you gotten to that shit?
That's how you do song mode. Song mode. How you do song.
There's no song mode on that, bro.
I'm explaining that to you. If you let me say what I'm saying to you. How you do song mode on here is you take your patterns, and if you want to do song mode, you can take as much patterns as you want. What you're doing is you're chaining your patterns together, so you're creating your song. When you do patterns, like if I want something to play twice, I will hold 1 twice. I press 1 twice. Now do you see it says LO2? You did this before. So I press 1 twice, and then I press 2 twice. So now it's 4 patterns right there. So now when I press play, the 2 things I'm gonna play is gonna play twice. The first one that I press is gonna play twice, and the second one I'm gonna play twice. Literally, you're using your chaining of patterns to make it song mode. So now when I press play, it's gonna play this twice, 16 times, and now it's gonna switch after this. That's basically song mode. And now it goes back to my other patterns. Basically, you got to load your patterns by keying it in. Did you get it? I just did what you said. I just did song mode right
I
there.
hear
Did
what
you
you're
get it?
saying. Well, I hear what you're saying. I don't.
Don't make it's not rocket science, bro. Don't make it complicated.
It can be though. It can.
I know. That's if you want to. That's why I'm simplifying it. I'm trying to simplifying it. Yeah. I'm trying to simplify it for you. You know. So what exactly are you trying to do?
Well, this is the thing. I noticed me digging into that and into it when I'm sampling, it'll overlap into the next pattern.
What do you mean?
I had to like let's say I take a chop from any song, whatever song. I realized from me dealing with the PO, if I let it extend too long, it'll go into the next pattern. So I gotta because it won't sound right. It won't match up.
What are you trying to extend? What is extending too long?
As far as what I'm trying to sample.
What are you trying to sample? That has nothing to do with patterns.
Yes, it does on the PO particularly. If you take too much of it and then you start
all right, you got to be able to explain. What are you taking too much of? What are you trying to do?
Too much of a sample of a song, bro. That's what I'm trying
what do you mean? Like you want the full sample? That's what you're talking about. Like you want the whole sample?
No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. If you get
you about to confuse the audience.
See, that's what I mean.
No, I can show it.
Forget it.
I can show it to you. I can show it to you because we're right here. I'm saying you're gonna confuse the audience because I'm trying to teach them the beginning steps, and like you're saying something completely different, and it's not making sense. Are you trying to use the whole samples? I can help you.
When you actually have the device in your hands.
I can help you. What are you trying to do? I've said this 5 times. What exactly are you trying to do? Are you trying to use the whole sample? Are you trying to chop it? How are you trying to say? What are you trying to do? Exactly.
This the thing. All right. I'm gonna tell you what I'm trying to do. Okay. I want to take pieces of something, chop it up. But I can't. But with the PO, I can't take too much of it because the overlapping.
What are you trying to take? What are you trying to take? Like are you trying to take pieces of one sample and chop it up, right?
Well, you can't take the whole fucking thing anyways with the PO. You only got certain amount of time.
Sense. You only have a certain amount of sample time, so you're using that. Are you talking about? You can use that. All right, listen. All right, pay attention to what I'm gonna show you. If I want to use this, I sampled what I sampled into track 15, right? And it's on this track. It's let's say if I do that, we're gonna keep this simple so we won't confuse anybody. Let's say if that's what I wanted. I just wanted to do this. I'm using that sample that I have on track 15. So what I do is when I press play, nothing's going to happen because I went to a blank page, right? So I'm going to press right and I'm going to hold it and I'm going to do. Right? So that's what it's going to do, right? It's going to do that on one pattern. I take that same sample. I go to pattern. I go to another pattern. This pattern has some sounds on it. So what I do is I delete the sounds. Hold on. Let's see. Because all of this shit right here is gone. So hold on. To my drums. And let me delete that too. I shouldn't do it manually here because it's gonna confuse y'all. Hold on. Delete that. All right, what else is making noise now? Make sure you're following what I'm doing. All right, so everything should be going right. Hold on.
What you doing ain't for me. It's for the audience.
No, it's for you.
I already know all this shit.
No, I'm deleting it. I'm showing you. You're confused. I'm trying to help you. All right, so
no, bro, you ain't even understand what I'm saying.
You're not explaining what you're saying, so I'm showing you. Look. Will you look so you can learn? So what I did was I deleted another track. What you said it couldn't do, I'm gonna do it right now. I took that same sample that I had sampled, and then I'm gonna take another part of that sample. So the first sample that the first track that we did, let's say, let's go right back. The first track that we did that we're using the sample, it did this, right? This is what it's doing, right? I took that same sample. I go to another track, which is another pattern, right? I take that same sample. I go to another pattern. I'm gonna take that same sample and I'm gonna do this on that track, right? So basically, and I want this to be a song. Are you following me? So basically, what I do is I press right, I press play, and then I do this, right? Okay, so it's doing that. Okay, so now we have 2 songs now. Turn it into we have 2 tracks now. To turn it into a full song, I'm going to hold pattern. I'm going to press 16 twice, and I'm going to press 15 twice. Now, when I play it, basically song mode, both of those patterns are going to play twice. And it's going to keep repeating itself until I stop it. So did you understand? Did you get what I just did? Or I'm gonna have to do it again.
I hear what you're saying.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to turn this into an NPC, and it's not an NPC.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
trying
not
to
saying
do over the hill
that it
quantizing and shit.
No.
What are you trying to do, Star P, man? Come on, man. I was getting into something.
Mic, nigga, I'm laughing too. Hold on, I gotta mute my mic. Bro.
You good? What were you trying to do exactly? Come on, man. I stopped the show so we can explain.
Really, I was trying to see the limitations on the PO. And it's a limitation.
What you said that was limiting. What you said that was limiting wasn't limiting. I just did it.
Well,
what you said wasn't a limitation. What are you trying to do? Again, what are you trying to do?
Jam.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? You said it couldn't do it, and I just showed you how to do it.
That's not what I was talking about.
Okay, say what you're trying to do. I'm saying this 18 times. What are you trying to do so we can do it? We can fix it here. It's a good question. Okay. What are you trying to do?
Okay. Depending on the beat, like let's say, all right, I have an interest in a certain instrument or a certain track or anything. I want to keep what is there, but I want to flip it where I can, on some DJ shit.
Are you trying to copy and paste?
Well, you can't really do that with the PO.
You can.
You can't really do it because it don't match.
You can.
It don't match. No, bro, I'm telling you, man, it don't match up because
you can copy and paste a pattern. It has a copy and paste feature.
It overlaps though.
What is overlapping? What are you trying to do?
The timing where it becomes the timing is off.
What is off? What timing is off? You change if you want what's on pattern 16 to be on pattern 15, you copy and paste pattern 16 to pattern 15. And then if you want another, if you want to,
do you know that at the end of the fucking pattern, I have to fucking press the button at a certain time. If I push the button too early on the sound
what
effects,
button are you pressing?
The sound effects, but FX, nigga. If
so
I
you're trying.
If I push it too early. It'll create an echo where it'll make the shit off, bro. It'll like
what effects? Bro. You have 16 effects. You're not explaining. You have to learn how to explain what you're trying to do so people can know what you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. Every effect that I put. If I push the
all right, I'm gonna do this right in front. I'm gonna do this right in front of you. I'm gonna do this again. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We got 2 empty tracks right here. Okay. You go. Are you trying to make the effects permanent, or are you trying to jam and play around with the effects?
Both.
Okay, so I'm gonna do both right here in front of you, and we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to sound. I'm gonna go to the Isaiah. I think I'm gonna go to this scissor sample that I got. Okay.
Look, I'm not knocking.
No, because you're confusing everybody, and you don't know what you're trying to do. Yes.
I'm not
All right.
knocking the pot. I'm not knocking.
I'm gonna show you it's gonna do what you said it didn't do. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Okay. So we're going right here. We're gonna do that. Okay. So we're gonna press play, and
you're not gonna be able to record it like that, bro. You're not.
I'm gonna do it in front of you right now. Yes, I am.
All right.
Give me 1 second, okay? So we're gonna do. Hold on. We're gonna go back to sound, and we're gonna go. Hold on. Right. So I want to do that. So I don't know how to do it with two. I can do it, but I'm trying to show this on camera. So it's like instead of punching it in, we're gonna press play, and then we go. Whatever. Right. Hold on. Let me do this. It's everywhere. All right, so hold right. Hold on, nope. Hold on, y'all. Get out of right mode. Okay, so press play. Hold right. Right, I'm gonna just do that. Right. So we won't. So it won't make it complicated. All right. Go to my pattern. I'll go back to pattern 16. I'll do the same thing. Or let me do another thing so y'all can hear the difference. You can do. Right. So you can go press play. You can. Hold on. Get out of right mode. Hold on. Get out of right mode. Go. So there's a little bit of short in it too because I didn't use the full 16 steps. It's like at the beginning of the 16 steps. So it's like, right? So that's my track 16 and that's 15. I go to pattern. And what I want to do, all right, let's say what you said you wanted to do. You want to have effects on it and you want to be able to use effects, right? So this track, let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let it play. I'm going to hold effects.
Bro,
hold on. I'm explaining it.
You're really giving me a headache right now.
No, because you're not paying attention. So it's good. That's why it's going to be hard. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Watch what I'm doing. I'm gonna put effects on it. So what I'm doing is I want to see what the effects does. I want to see what the effects does before I commit the effects to what I'm doing. So I know that if I'm playing the song and I press effects, it's gonna do this, right? So what I do is if I want it to sound like that, I'm going to go into right, which is basically is gonna show my sample, right? And what I'm going to do is while it's in right mode, I'm going to hold effects. I'm going to do this. And I want to do that when it clears the whole 16 pattern so it pastes it. So now the effects are permanently ingrained in that track. It's going to sound like this. I should put something on the bottom.
And then I gotta ask you.
Wait, are you even listening? Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I am.
Okay, now watch what I'm doing. Watch now. Okay.
I keep forgetting.
Watch.
Like me. Go ahead.
Watch. Okay. So now that's saved onto my track. So now I get out of right mode. So now if I chain these two patterns together, one pattern is going to be regular and the other pattern is going to have an effect, right? So I go to pattern.
Bruh!
You're not listening. This is what
I know all of that shit.
Y'all, I stopped the show to teach you, and you're not listening.
Okay, guys.
I'm showing you what you just said it couldn't do. Look, I'm going to pattern them together. Now these two are patterned together. This is going to be playing. If I want to put effects on both of my whole song in the pattern mode, I hold effects and I play this.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that?
So why you said it couldn't do it?
That's not.
You just said
that's
do
not
it.
the perspective of what I was talking about.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
For the
guys.
50th,
It's
Okay.
not,
hold on,
bro.
stop. For the 50th time, explain what the hell you're trying to do. Because you want to do all this rocket science and shit. It can do it. Just what are you trying to do?
It depends on the beat. What I was trying to
Jesus
tell
Christ,
you.
I should never open up the panel.
Hey,
I didn't want to yell
Kuda.
today.
All right, never mind, man.
What are you trying to do? I just tried to show it to you, and you just.
All I was trying to say with the sample, you got to shorten it up because it'll overlap into the next pattern, bro.
You have to make sure you have your tracks together, so it doesn't do that. It has a trim feature. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. I know that. I know it does.
Then trim your pattern so it don't overlap.
Bro.
What's the hard part? What's the problem?
Never mind, bro.
Trim your pattern so it don't overlap. There's people that made full albums on this thing. I don't know what you are talking about. This is a sample. It's made for sampling.
Who made a full album on
the people that I told y'all to keep studying. Do you think this is my first? Do you think this is my first show on this item?
Who made a full album?
Gar Hoover. Go type in Gar. Go type. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate you for putting me on it. I'm just saying.
And I didn't expect to get a headache about it. Gar Hoover. I told you to go look up Gar Hoover. I name dropped. Gar Hoover has a whole. He do house music. He do way more complicated. He does. He do way more complicated house stuff on it. All right. I didn't expect. I'm trying to teach, and I didn't want the show to do this.
My bad, bro.
Bro. Go look up Gar Hoover and just go learn and just learn. You got to learn. Learn what you're trying to do. What you said, the sample won't overlap each other if you know you're going to chain two things together so it will be cohesive. I just told. Jesus Christ, can I finish what I'm telling you so we won't go through this again? What I'm saying is that I just showed you on this other machine that if you pattern, if you're gonna put two tracks together and you're patterning them, you got to make sure they're both the same tempo, because when it goes to the next track, it's gonna be a different tempo. So you got to make sure you know the tempo of each track. If you're gonna live perform with this thing and go to another track, you need to know that. The same thing you're not listening. The same thing, if you chain two patterns together that are using the same sample, you need to know what it's going to sound like at the end of that 16 to when it goes into the next track. What's so hard about that? So again,
I understand
what are you trying to do?
What you saying? You got your edge.
I showed you. I didn't say I showed you.
All right, bro.
What are you trying to do again?
What I'm saying is, look, I got the device, and there's no slight. There's no slight. I'm not slighting on nothing. I'm just saying, I recognize when I start working with this thing, it does certain stuff, and it's not fully explained.
Like what?
As far as the overlapping, where I have to shorten.
What is overlapping? Did you trim your samples right? Did you finish your 16?
Now you don't want to let me finish.
Not. I'm asking you what, because you're going around in circles and you're not saying nothing.
No, I'm trying to explain this shit. I'm not going in circles.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you. Like, nigga, I realized, like, look, I can't copy a certain amount of time on, because it's a ticker. When I record a sample, a certain amount of time, so I have to space out the time frame of whatever sample that I want to make. I have to chop it. I have to put it in smaller pieces. Then I gotta go back and trim the shit, bro. Because if I do too much time of the sample, it'll overlap into the next pattern. It'll overlap, so it won't sound good. It'll sound goofy as fuck. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I recognize it's about dealing with the PO. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. It ain't nothing like
it's all how you trim and how long you're trying to sample.
No, it's not, bro. Because
I just showed you it.
You can't even fill up. You can't even fill up all the 16 parts of the pattern fully.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot, because it's time. It's a time. It's a timestamp, bro.
Go to
You only
Sal.
have so
Go
much
to
time.
go
that
to
you can,
that's
I mean, this nigga,
you're not listening.
you say
and
I don't want to listen, nigga. You don't want to listen.
You're not saying nothing, and I'm showing you, and
All
I
right,
actually
man.
did it right in front of you, and you just said it couldn't do it, and I just did it with 2 patterns. If I want the whole sample, again, you have to learn how to trim
Nigga,
and chop.
since you know, nigga, play your best shit on a PO right now.
I'm about to make stuff
Do it.
because I didn't make anything on the PO.
Play your best shit right now. What you
I'm
talking
about to. When I started the show,
I play
honestly,
my best shit right now, nigga, and I
you're
just got
trying.
it, nigga, off
Never
of what
mind,
you
man.
said. What
This
you talking about?
the episode
Like,
is
nigga,
going
you
left.
tripping, bro.
No, you have no. You don't know what you're talking about. I just literally.
I don't know what
I'm.
right,
You don't. I'm. Who introduced you to this item? How you gonna tell me what the hell is it? Who introduced you to this?
Nigga.
Okay, so when I tell you it can do it, and I did. Jesus Christ!
How deep did you dive into it though?
I've dived into it. I've done what you're talking about.
Come on,
If you
man.
would
Stop it,
listen,
bro.
if you would listen,
I'm
you
gonna
didn't do
stop-
your.
hey,
You didn't do
I'm
your.
about to-
Jesus, can you?
Kudos,
Can you?
kudos, kudos.
Wait, it's like, wait, y'all stop cutting me off. You didn't do your research on the item. You didn't do your research on the item. You
What
don't.
research
You didn't do because I've been told you about Gar Hoover and all these other cats. You didn't do your research on
I
it.
didn't hear nothing about them. I don't know.
Yes,
about them niggas.
yes, I did. I name drop all these dudes the whole
Gar
time.
Hoover,
I-
nigga, I wasn't there for that.
Listen,
I wasn't there for that conversation, dog.
Yes, you was, and you were there for the videos. I showed you all the videos.
Gar Hoover?
Why are you acting like I don't sit on my show every fucking day and say the same shit and show videos? Like I showed you video.
Can you please just let Star P say like 5 minutes on the floor to speak uninterrupted, please?
He's saying something I just showed y'all. It can do what he's talking about. He
But
just haven't dived
might
into
say
it.
something
I
that
ain't
could
seen-
benefit
hey,
me or the other
He
listeners.
just
Kudos.
haven't dived.
Hey,
He
hold
just
up.
haven't dived into it to figure that it can do that.
No. Let me say this.
You're gonna have to
You
do it differently,
other
and that's what I'm
motherfuckers
trying to show you. But you won't stop
I
talking.
ain't even heard nothing hot, no hot sauce from nothing from what you put me on to the motherfucking KO. I ain't heard no hot sauce from none of you motherfuckers that got the KO, nigga. I made the hottest shit on
Because
this
I did.
motherfucker,
It's not
nigga.
my. It's not my
Ain't
primary.
None of you niggas
it's
did
not-
some shit that I did with the motherfucking KO, nigga. So
I've actually done. I've actually done something.
What?
All right, I will
What?
do it right
Where?
here in front of you.
Where?
All right,
Go
I'll watch.
ahead.
I'll do it right here in front of you.
Where's that?
And I'm gonna teach you a lesson. And
Where's
let me
that?
tell y'all something, because this is not my primary synth.
Man, y'all
So
niggas crazy,
don't
bro.
say no shit like that to me. This ain't my primary synth. And number one, and number two, like I said,
Nigga, play the hot shit.
I
nigga.
will. If you would stop talking, I will do this right in front of y'all. I'm
Niggas-
literally. First of all, you derailing my show. Second of all, I said I was gonna make some lo-fi with this, and then you came up here not making no damn sense. I did exactly what you said it couldn't do. You didn't dive deep into it or did too much studying on it to understand what it can do, or learn the workaround so you can do what you can try to do, or what you're trying to do. And then second of all, now instead of making lo-fi and having a calm evening, I'm gonna have to do something totally different. This is sometimes why I don't open up the panel, because then the show goes left. Everybody was here learning, and it just turned into a shouting match.
I'm not trying to be on that, but you can't tell me what I did, nigga.
I just showed you what you said. I'm trying to help you, but you won't stop talking and learn.
You really didn't though, because the shit that you've been making, that shit whack to me. That shit whack, nigga. What the fuck is you doing?
I didn't make nothing. I didn't make nothing on this. It was just a random pattern because I'm sitting up there teaching. I actually teach when I actually do my shows. So I'm not sitting up here full-fledged making an album on this thing. This is not my primary synth. Do you know how much synthesizers I have? I'm messing around with a whole bunch of different synths. I'm trying to teach. I'm not sitting up here trying to be Zaytoven when I'm trying to teach people how to use an item that I'm asking them to buy like you did. It will be beneficial for you to learn. I will make something on this shit to make you be like, okay, all right. Like, I don't. You think I give a fuck? I will sit down with this thing for right now. I'm gonna do this right in front of you right now, just because you said some shit.
You made some coder shit on the KO that you made something colder than I.
I'm about to do this right. I'm about to do this right now in front of you. I'm not trying. The show.
I hope you do, nigga.
The show wasn't about that until you came on here and derailed it and started talking about something else.
I'm on it, bro. Fuck that, nigga.
I'm trying to like this is why you can't. This is why you can't help people.
Sure.
All right, whatever, man. What were you gonna say, Nice? I'll sit up here and do this. Nobody,
but
I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to teach her.
so
He on a
sorry. I'm
different type of
sorry I
time.
asked in the first place, man. I don't want you guys fighting, okay?
What the
I
hell
don't
is
want
this
you
shit
guys
turn?
fighting.
What is this turning into, man? What the? Jesus Christ! It's New Year's. Everybody just calm down. God damn it! All right. I'm about to. Like I said, I was gonna try to make some lo-fi. This is why I didn't open up the panel in the beginning. All right, guys. Let me just make whatever, y'all. Let me get rid of this sample time because the show done went left. Let me actually reset this whole thing because I wanted to teach y'all, but y'all just turned this into something totally different. Let's see, reset pocket operator. Y'all supposed to be learning, and it's just turning into something completely different. The reset pocket operator, hold pattern, and right buttons while inserting the batteries. All right. If y'all want to learn how to reset your pocket operator, you hold pattern and you hold pattern and you hold right while inserting the batteries. So I'm gonna hold pattern and I'm gonna hold right here. Instead of learning, people want to argue. We're gonna do this. Usually it's best to keep the battery semi in like this. Okay. You hold right and you hold pattern and you just put the battery in. And then it's going to reset the pocket operator. You let it go. Hold on, y'all.
Let me ask you, what percentage?
Wait, no, don't ask me. Please don't ask me nothing. Please, I'm good, bro. All right. Because you about to ask some more confusing shit.
No, I'm not.
And it says right here, it says reset. So now the pocket operator is reset. So now if I go to sound number 1, I should get my sounds back. All right. What were you gonna ask, man? Go ahead. What were you gonna ask?
How many motherfuckers really fucking looking at this shit and saying that, oh, I'm gonna give like,
I'm teaching people that haven't bought it yet. Can you give them an opportunity to learn? Because obviously I'm trying to help you out.
You're not
you
interested
that
in
opportunity.
shit. This is some nerd shit. Now I know I'm a nerd. I'm a nigga nerd. Whatever.
All right, man. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go get something to drink.
Go ahead, though.
You can't
This shit is crazy, man. They not interested in this shit. I'm interested in this shit because I do this shit. And when it comes to the dance floor and put people on the dance floor, no, they motherfucker be like, they be wondering like, oh damn, cool, I want to shake my ass to this shit, but they don't know what it took to motherfucker get to that goddamn point. With the pocket operator, with the MPCS, with all of these motherfucking mechanical, if it's a live music on the fucking street, nigga hitting motherfucking cans and motherfucking motherfucking tin cans and all that shit and empty buckets. These motherfuckers don't know nothing about that shit, man. They really don't.
All right, I'm back. What did you say?
Man,
what did you say?
Whatever, bro. No, it don't matter, bro.
What did you just say? I went to go get something.
I done lost my thought.
Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Because you derailing the show.
I am.
God damn. All right, well, just say that. God damn. If you don't understand something, just say that.
Hold on. What I don't
understand. What's going on, beautifully animated?
Hey, what's up?
What the hell is going on? Like I should have dropped the link. No, I'm good. I'm straight. This is just annoying because I'm trying to teach.
No, you're
and it's
aggravated.
No, I'm not. I'm straight. I'm trying to teach, but it's like I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed right now.
Nigga, you put me on to the PO, bro.
I know, and I'm sitting and I stopped Jesus fucking
into the menu of how the shit works.
No, the fuck you did not.
All right, bro.
Okay, you still have a lot to learn. Just say that. Cause I literally sat up here and I stopped the show and derailed it and showed you what the hell was going on and did what you just said couldn't be done and you're still not getting it. The show's not about you. It's about a whole bunch of other people.
I know it's not about me, bro. My thing is I have the device. I've done the things, and all I'm trying to do is share.
What the fuck are you trying to do? I just showed you it.
All right, bro.
What are you trying to do, sir?
Make beats, nigga.
Then do that.
That's what I've been doing.
So what is the limitation that you said this thing has, and so I can show you again? If you would be quiet
I was telling you about the overlapping with the sample.
And I showed you how to not let it overlap.
No,
and you just don't want to understand. And now everybody else has to suffer because you don't want to understand.
All right,
Do you want me to
Clinton,
do you want me to do this right in front of you again, sir?
Yes. Please
Jesus Christ.
Do it right now.
So what rocket science are you trying to do with it that's not doing?
I'll pull my shit up right now. I'll pull my shit up right now.
It don't make sense for you to pull your shit up because you don't know how to do it. So that's what I'm trying to show you right here.
I don't know how to do what? I don't know how to do what?
Can you stop talking for a second so you can understand something?
What don't I know how to do?
You don't know how to stop talking to understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I do know how to do that.
No, please. You're not. No, listen to what I'm saying, because I don't know. I don't know if you're not comprehending what I'm doing. It's not on camera. So actually, turn your camera on and put it on your pocket operator. Show me exactly what you mean, and then I'll help. I can help you that way.
I got you. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, maybe that'll be better, because me showing you right here is for some reason is not helping. Nicer and beautifully animated. Y'all can jump in. What's going on?
I'm cool. I was just, just need you to breathe and relax.
Well, because I'm a little irritated, because like there's other people that have shown interest in getting this item. I'm trying to show them exactly what it can do, and it's like I gotta stop midway what I'm doing and then do something completely different. And then now it's like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning here, and I'm like yelling and shit. And I'm trying not to yell in 2023. That's one of my that's one of my resolutions. I'm not trying to raise my voice and yell over something.
But you shouldn't let somebody get you to that point either.
No, because I'm like literally doing it right there, and it's like irritating. It's like, did you not just see what I just do, or what is not clicking? Like what they're not understanding. This thing is made for sampling. So what he says it couldn't do, he has to play around with it more so it can do that for him. If he can't get it to do what he wants it to do, he hasn't played around with it that much, because it's called a workaround. Any single time something has a limitation, and now my battery's about to die. Any single time it has a limitation, any single time there's a limitation, there's a workaround for it. So you have to understand the machine and the workaround for it. Everybody's saying, "Oh, well, you didn't show us this." I showed y'all everything. I showed y'all showed y'all every single thing. There's a bunch of videos I name dropped. I don't know what else y'all want. Yeah. So I'm trying to help, but I'm going through the most with this one little ass item.
Y'all niggas think I'm bullshitting, bro. Hold on. Here it go right here. Hold on. Nigga, I got it right here in my lap, nigga. Hold on. You think I'm bullshitting with what I'm talking about?
It should be in your hands, not your lap. And it's not $60.
That's some gaslighting shit, but I ain't gonna. Whatever.
No, it should be in your hands. Your camera is not showing anything. You gotta fix your camera.
It's on my pants, nigga. Like, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm about to hook it up. I'm about to show you.
Play it. It has a speaker. Go ahead.
I'm about to, nigga. Let me hook my shit up, nigga. God damn. Press me, nigga. God damn, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, bro?
We waiting for you.
Oh, it's coming, nigga. Watch. Nigga, watch. Oh, it's coming, nigga. I just want to show y'all like that how it overlaps, bro. It overlaps. If you do too much of the sample, it overlaps, bro. Hold on. Let me turn my motherfucking I'm gonna fucking shit out. Hold up. Babu. I'll show you this shit, man. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating, bro. Hold up.
You gotta turn your volume.
No. Hold up. One motherfucking twisty thing came up this motherfucker. Hold up. Put the BPM. The BPM.
You can play it on the speaker so we can hear it there.
That's
You're,
what,
you're not,
that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do, bro. I'm just gonna
you
make
can't
sure
with
this
the
shit-
headphone. You can't with the
Here
headphone
it go.
cable in.
No, here it go. Here it go. Here it go. If I do too much of the sample, it's gonna be gone, bro.
You're not. What are you trying to? You're trying to. All right. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it so you can hear, please. Pause it.
All right.
You're trying to sample the Krishan Rock song. So
Yes.
what is overlapping in this pattern, sir?
Because when I recognize when I did too much of that, it overlaps.
That what? Too much of the sample?
Yes.
How
Too
much
of the
sample? How much of the sample are you using?
I
in
recognize
the pattern?
each pattern. Like you said, 16 counts, right? 16 counts.
Yes.
So if I do over 16 counts, it'll sound off because it's too many counts.
It's because it resets after 16 counts. That's why it will sound
okay.
off.
Well. I didn't know. I
Jesus
didn't know that at first.
Oh, Jesus.
The shit, cause
look, please. All right. Look at what I'm showing you, please. Okay.
Please make it better.
Damn.
Please make a better beat than that shit. Please.
I will make a way better beat than that shit if you listen.
That's what's up.
Okay. You trying to turn this into a challenge, but you're not understanding something, and that's not what today's show is about. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then it starts over. That's
You don't think I know that?
Oh my God. All right, never mind, man. Never mind. Nicer jumping. Never mind. I tried. I couldn't be a teacher. I'd kick one of those kids' ass in the classroom. I couldn't be a teacher. I have patience too, but I couldn't be a teacher.
We'll be fighting in this motherfucker. I don't give a goddamn.
Nah, Kuda,
I know that nigga.
See, I just came up here to keep the peace between y'all. So I don't want you two fighting. I'm gonna drop back down.
Well,
Kuda,
you're supposed to be taking notes. I want you to learn from what's going on here too, not just stop the fighting. You just take some notes too, because I want you to. The reason why I was doing the show and I picked this up instead of going straight to the digitones, because I wanted to help you learn also, and the other two people that bought the Pocket Operator and Star P, but nobody's.
But I do have one suggestion, Kuda. I mean, because I want to learn from what you know about the Pocket Operator. I also want to learn from Star P, because Star P can teach as well. So maybe
That's cool, but I'm trying to
after you go, maybe you can give Star P some time to share his knowledge on the Pocket Operator as well, if you guys think that's a good idea.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind, but the show was like I was trying to I was trying to see if I can make lo-fi on the instruments, and then I shouldn't have dropped the link.
All I was trying to say, look, man, me getting the PO in my hands and seeing what it does as far as my operation and my mode of making the beat. I recognize what it does, and that's all I was trying to share, bro.
I know, I understand what you're saying, and I said that a billion times, but what I'm saying is that you did not run into a real limitation. That's not a limitation. I was trying to show you a billion times how to work past that. That's not a limitation at all. It's not a limitation. But no one's listening, and I'm getting frustrated. And the show wasn't about that. The show was about something completely different, and it just got derailed into something completely different. And I'm getting frustrated now. Like I literally showed you how I was trying to
get the show back on track.
I was literally trying to show you how it's not a limitation. That's not a limit. I know the limitations of this thing. Okay, what you're saying is not a limitation. I was trying to show you how to get past it, but it's falling on deaf ears, and I'm getting frustrated.
No, I get what you're saying, Kuda. It's like it presents opportunities to learn a different to what do you think could be a limitation is actually an opportunity.
I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. And I'm trying to keep this as simple as possible, and everybody's turning it into rocket science. If you want to confuse yourself with synths, there's endless time to do that. But if I'm trying to do something and making it simple, I don't know why that would happen. But my bad. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I get what you're saying. It's not a limitation. It's like an opportunity to expand your creativity and problem solving skills. When it comes to figuring out how to get around something that you might consider a limitation. Now, I get what you're saying.
I know the actual limitations of the thing. The thing is, you have to just do a little bit more studying and research, so then you'll realize, oh damn, that's not a limitation. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I pointed to. I showed y'all thousands of videos of people using the pocket operator. If you could go on YouTube, including me, but you can go on YouTube and figure out how to use it. Gar Hoover has a whole album on it. That was one of the. I say that every single time. Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
I'm not disputing what you're talking about. I'm not even saying
it is not to dispute. I showed y'all, and there's a guy that does that.
I'm talking about my experience of me actually having this thing, bro.
And I'm telling you, you still need to study. You don't know what you're saying, and you have to study. It's not what you're just saying. It's not a limitation.
I don't know what I'm saying. See, that's a trigger. Whatever. All right, bro.
He doesn't know what he's saying. You're still new to this item.
Maybe you gotta wait till he's sober.
That part too.
All right, Kuda, let's make some lo-fi on this thing. All right, let's go.
I'm about to sample that Krishan Rock song right now.
Can you play the 1 minute?
Give
Can you
me
play the
1
minute?
second.
Can you play the 1 minute that I did already?
Give me 1 second.
Can you play the 1 minute? That shit fire. Give me 1 second.
No, I'm about to make some fire right in front of you.
Look, go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. Cook.
You stop talking and give me 1 second. God damn.
Chef, nigga, cook up.
Fuck is you talking about, big baby on the mic? It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise. Can't look me in my eyes.
Yeah, though. Happy New Year, nigga.
Hold on. Go further to the hook.
All the time.
Y'all are irritating.
Cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time.
1 second. Go to hold record. I should be teaching y'all how to record, but I'm doing something completely different. Hold on.
My eyes, they wanna see me fall cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe.
All right, I just did about almost 10 seconds each. All right. Now, when I go to my pattern, when I go to my sound bank, the sample should come up, but it's chopped up. It's chopped up across the board because I'm using it as a drum pattern. I'll even do y'all one better. I'll sample something to the melodic sound. Sorry. Hold on. Cause y'all not learning anything when I'm doing this. Y'all just gonna see me touch the buttons. I can't even sit up here and explain exactly what's going on. Y'all just gonna see me touching buttons. So hold on. I want to get a clean sample of her saying vibe.
I've been really grinding, I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really pop. I've been really grinding, I won't let it.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going on mute.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Can you play my 1 minute short of that shit that you're doing right now? I got a 1 minute short. Can you do it? Just run it. No. All right. And that shit fired, nigga. I don't know why you don't want to play, but it's all good though, nigga. That's not gonna help. What you're doing, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help, bro. I'm telling you right now. I done dig through this whole motherfucking thing. You gotta clear all the patterns, clear all the motherfuckers, bro. Clear them all. You trying to make a new fresh beat? Clear all that shit. That's what I did. Go ahead, bro. Shit.
You're a song, man. You crazy. Happy New Year, NYC song, man.
It's the vibe.
It's hard to do this thing when it's laying down. It's easier to do it when it's in your hands. Hold on, y'all. Let me pick this thing up.
Shut up, nigga. You ain't got no skills on that shit, nigga. I'm fucking with you, Kuda. Go ahead, though.
I gotta trim this a little bit more. It's not. Let me see. No. Take this. Figure out how to trim the end of it. I see the out. I'm okay. Actually, I don't want. See, it's doing the opposite of what you wanted to do. It's actually playing the whole sample. I need to trim it. I'll take track number 6 and just try to trim it. I could do it like this though. Hold on. Hold on. I could trim it to just get her to say vibe, but I could freak this. I could freak this sample. Look. Right back to FX. Right back to that. Take that off. Take it out of that mode. I want to use another side. I want to use another side of that song. Hold on. We're going to put it in. Actually, no. I think I got it in melodics. Hold on. If I could trim this part, I need to trim it correctly. And that's it. Shit, FX 2. Trim. Here we go. I got it. Here we go.
Hey, Kuda, I'm gonna drop down,
Yeah.
okay, hon?
Huh?
I'm gonna drop down, okay, hon?
All right. Are you practicing with yours?
Yes, I got it right here. If I got another question, I'll ask you in the chat, okay, hon?
What you have so far?
Oh, okay. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, I know those two patterns don't match up, but I tried out what you said earlier about
Yeah. About chaining them?
yeah,
Yeah.
chaining them.
Yeah, you just got to play around with it, know what the machine's gonna do, so then you know what to do when you're punching in stuff.
Right.
You know.
Oh, before I drop down, I like to add something that NYC Songman said earlier, that this little device is a teaching tool for me, because it's
the whole point.
It's gonna
That's why
show
I'm-
me how to work with groove boxes, because that's what I want to get away from using the DAW and making beats on my laptop. I want to do what Kuda is doing, basically.
I literally said that like 700 times. This is why I promote
Yes.
this one thing, is to teach people how to get into synthesis, sampling, music, all kinds. It's the perfect tool, but it's
Yes,
not like
yes, it is.
it's not a toy, but it's not complicated. You don't complicate it for yourself. That's all. And just learn. If you don't complicate it for yourself, you can learn. You know.
Right.
NYC talking about no nicer.
Got it.
Yeah, Songman cutting up in the chat, man.
No, to my confess.
Yoko Ono.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
Six cats in a blur. A blur left.
Happy New Year. So basically, that's one pattern, and I
Mhm.
could take that and I could chain it to another pattern. But you have to anticipate, like, because I don't got nothing going on this one. I actually just finished one. I was gonna do two at the same time, but what you do is this pattern right here don't really have nothing. It's like I got to finish the drums on this one. But literally, if I want to chain both of them together, I go to pattern, tap this twice, so that will play twice. Tap this twice. The other, well, shit, I tapped it 3 times, but the other pattern is not finished, so it's gonna do this. It's gonna play some random drums 3 times. So, but all of these patterns, like I was saying before, and let me delete that Krishan thing I just did. All of these patterns, like I said before, can be a song because you'll run everything through the 16. Same thing with like the effects, all of this stuff. And then if you want to change it, all of this stuff can be a song. What another guy did was he made 4 songs on here, but they were cycling all through these 4, and then they were cycling all through these 4, and then they were cycling all through these 4, and then cycling all through these 4. So there's a guy named Gar Hoover. He had a 16-track album on that. So he had to put everything together. So if he made track number 1 in his case was a song, but he knew what he was supposed to do with the effects and moving stuff around and stuff like that for like 1 minute, and then he transferred into the track number 2 just by changing the pattern or chaining it. And then you understand what I'm saying? Because if you chain something, it's going to keep going through that chain, i.e. basically making it song mode. You know what I'm saying? Basically, is song mode by chaining patterns. A lot of synthesizers don't have quote unquote an actual song mode labeled on it song mode, because a lot of times they know people they switch up their patterns like that. So sometimes a couple of patterns would be a song, but technically, if you want to do song mode, you can switch up. You could switch up everything. If you want to make all these 4 tracks right here parts of a song, if you want like verse, hook, like you can do verse, hook, bridge, you know what I'm saying, and then like intro or something, or intro, verse, hook, bridge. Intro, that's how some people do it. They do intro, verse, hook, bridge, and then what you can also do if you can't find the patterns or the track, what you can do is you can go to pattern and you can copy and paste the pattern onto another one, so when it switches, it's not different. And what you can do is the second pattern, you can change it up a little bit, and that'll make it sound like a verse. So it won't be off. So with Star P, the problem that he's going through is that he made 2 different patterns. So when he tries to bring it to the other pattern, it seems like it's overlapping, because the machine is like, okay, it's 2 different patterns, even though you chain it together, they're two different patterns.
I didn't make 2 different
Jesus
patterns.
Every time I'm on the cusp of telling you what your problem is, you start talking.
2 different patterns though, bro. That's not true.
So you only made 16 steps? You can't figure out 16 steps.
You really about to do this for real?
Yes, with the whole, you derailed the show. Let's learn. Like, instead of every time I'm on the cusp of telling you what your problem is, you say something completely different. Go ahead, show us what it is. You show us.
All right,
show us. We have it right there.
All right, hold on. Let me get my hold on.
You should have been learning. You see, you're not prepared. You wasn't learning. You wasn't listening.
Cause nigga already done dive. I done dived into this shit already, bro. I didn't dive. I see how this shit. I see how the motherfucking machine work, bro. Hold on, let me pull this motherfucker up, man. You think I'm
not deep enough? I want y'all to remember this, because I want y'all to remember this, because next week he gonna be saying something completely different. Like, I didn't even know.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Hold up. Now hey, I'm gonna play this shit.
Go ahead.
Let me know when you able to make some shit that's motherfucking.
Let me know what's overlapping.
Cuz
I'm about to do it now. Let me know what's overlapping.
Goofy ass nigga, what the fuck? Hold up.
Go ahead.
Turn my camera on, nigga.
So what part is overlapping? What part is over? What part is overlapping?
I had to cut it so it wouldn't. I had to cut that shit, bro. I had to fucking cut that shit.
Okay, what's the problem with that?
Nigga, I'll play one motherfucking pattern and I'll record like 4 seconds of shit. And it'll extend.
So what you just did was how much? What you just did was how much patterns? Because you just said you didn't use a bunch of patterns. You just used one. That wasn't on one step.
I didn't say that. I did not.
You just said that.
I did not say that.
Animated. Didn't this man just?
Did I say animated? Did I
okay.
say that?
All right. Animated. When I Jesus.
I'm gonna call a witness to the stand right now.
Jesus, peace. Because you just keep talking. Listen.
All right, man. Whatever.
Listen. Didn't just 2 seconds ago I said I'm trying to. I said I'm helping him because he's trying to chain patterns together and he's having a hard time doing that because he didn't copy and paste or he's doing something else with it.
Bro,
Jesus Christ, can I finish first? You don't even know what you're debating against, and because I can't finish. And you came on here yelling and said, "No, that's not true. I did not use multiple patterns." I said, "You did not fit all that in the 16." And you said, "You didn't use multiple patterns." I said, "Okay, well, play me what you got." You just played what you got, and those are multiple patterns. Are you watching the screen? You just said you didn't use multiple patterns, or you that's not your problem. Your problem is because you use multiple.
Bro.
You try to reason with them. I don't know what the reasoning is for. You reason with them, animated.
What I'm saying with this device, you got
He just said what he said he didn't say.
There's no reasoning with a drunk person. There's no reason with a person who wants attention.
Now I'm just drunk. Nah.
You just did a bunch of patterns, and you just
trying to tick at a nigga.
No, you just did a bunch of patterns, and you said you didn't do a bunch of patterns.
No.
How much patterns did you just play right there? Replay what you just played right there, and I'll tell you.
It's four patterns. What I'm saying.
What the fuck? You 4 times offending. This nigga say he didn't use no patterns at all, and he used 4.
Experience with the device, my nigga. Like, damn.
I'm telling you your experience with the damn device, and you're not getting it.
You can't tell me that.
You can't tell me that.
You can't
because
I
asked you. You can't explain it because I asked you about 50 times and you couldn't explain.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
It'll overlap. I just said
that shit. And I just asked you what's overlapping.
Nigga, the sample. Because it'll cut. No.
Jesus Christ. We know the sample is overlapping, sir. I'm telling you how you.
No.
Oh my God! See, you don't be quiet long enough to understand. That's why we're going in circles.
Listening to your ass for fucking 5,
no, you have not. You haven't heard shit.
I ain't even tap in. I just believe
you haven't heard shit.
Go look. What's your nigga? Look. Let me tell you this. What's your result versus my result, nigga? And then you show me.
I'm trying to help you. Nigga. You just said it was overlapping, and I told you, because this is not my that's your primary sense, not mine. That's your primary sense.
Nigga, I'm multifaceted. Nigga, what you mean?
What did you even add to the sample? Because you're using the same drum. He literally did. Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Look. All right. You won't play hardball. I literally sampled it and did this, right? I literally sampled it and did this, right? Hold on. Right? I think this is what Star P did, all right? He went to right? He did this. I'm going to just plug it in. Hold on. Right? I shortened up the sample. What he did was he put this sample. Actually, you know what? Let me punch in the sample several places. Let's see if it'll work that way. Let's see. Nah, this
nope.
Spread it. Will you wait? God damn. Jesus Christ. Let me finish.
Nope. That's not what I did. No.
Hold on. No. I didn't say this is what you did. Check. This is what I said. It sounds like what you did. Hold on. Just calm down. You did something like this, right? Basically letting the sample go, and then what you? Will you fucking stop? Let me pull you down real quick, cause goddamn, you're not listening. Listen, you literally did something like this, right? Hold on, let me go one more step further.
No.
Will you fucking stop? Shut up for 2 seconds. Jesus. And then what you did was you went into edit and you took the effects and you did the helicopter effect. You literally
No.
what you will
No.
you. All right, let me do this. Nothing. The liquor talking to him. So what you did was did this. Okay, and you played the sample and you may have added some drums to it. This is what you literally did. You put the chopper effect on it. I'm not using the same exact sample the way you did. I know that. We get that. We understand what's going on here. You put the chopper sample effect on and you chained whatever you did together. And that's why I said it's not working because how you chained it together and you didn't copy and paste. If you want it to be on beat, what you have to do is you have to copy and paste so that when it goes into the other sample, it's on beat. It'll sound like it's playing the same sample basically. So you copy and paste, and then you make your changes, but the overall tempo and everything should be the same still. So you said, yo, I done got my whole life on Sunday listening to Fred and Grady. I'm trying to help. He's just not getting it though. So I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. But let me go back to originally what I was doing, which was gonna make some lo-fi. Because I really don't care. This is not my primary synth. All right, let's go find some lo-fi sounds. Let's find some lo-fi sounds so we can, and I'll use the Krishan Rock sample for it since I deleted all the other ones. Let me see. I don't want it to be. Hold on. I don't want it to be bassy. Hold on. Okay, we can do this one. So we can do. Curly said, "Man, I love y'all, man. It's not rocket science. I'm trying not to turn everything into rocket science, but everybody wants to turn stuff into rocket science, right? It's not rocket science, you know." Hold on, let me do this way. What you up to on New Year's? Beautifully. I know it's a little bit different.
Chilling.
That's good. Star P, you know you back, right? So you can say what you were trying to say.
Nigga, I'm hot. I'm heated right now. Nigga, go ahead.
Because I told you your problem was the patterns. You said no, and then you played it. And
That's
then
not
the
a
problem
problem
was the
for
patterns.
me, bro. Why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying when my problem? I don't like
your problem is overlapping. And you said you had to cut it. Yes, you cut things when you're sampling stuff. You know that. You're an MPC guy. You should know that. So when you cut stuff so it can fit, that's not a limitation. That's like, okay, you're going to have to use a workaround. That's not a limitation on the device. You use a workaround. It can happen on any device.
Nigga,
so I don't know what you say. It's overlapping.
Nigga,
you only have 16 steps.
I'm not knocking the device.
Well, you don't know how to explain what your problem is.
Yeah, because when I start explaining, nigga, you want to be like,
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Look, when I'm using the PO, I realize when I do a sample, if I'm trying to see, Dan, you want to put?
Go ahead. We're listening to you. You're the loudest one on the panel.
Look, nigga, when I'm trying to chop it up, nigga, it overextends. So I know I gotta shorten it. I gotta shorten up my chops. Now I gotta shorten up my recording. So where it don't overextend into the next fucking pattern, because it does. Even when I do my sound effects, the FX, because it'll do too many chops when I do the motherfucking 116, or if I do the motherfucking repeat, or if I do the scratch.
Because that's for
not fully. No, bro.
Jesus Christ. Can I tell you why?
Interrupt me, nigga. I'm trying to
motherfucker,
explain.
can I tell you why it's doing that? So you can have some understanding. God damn. It's doing that because it's doing that for one pattern. When you're chaining your patterns together, of course it's not. If you're trying to add effects on the whole thing, of course it's not going to work because it's cycling through the patterns. That's why. Because people use the patterns for different case studies, for different reasons. You are trying to chain 4 patterns together and make a song. When you chain all of the patterns together, like for example, I would do this again. I'm going to do this again. for the slow. Here we go. I'm gonna take the stock patterns again on this.
Fully, let me explain. Because even if you put them effects, if you push the buttons at the beginning of the pattern, it'll over repeat and it'll start sounding goopy. You know what I mean?
Well, then what effects you want to put on it? Then record it and then chain it. How about that? That's another workaround.
No, bro. No. If the sample is not cut directly to the BPM, I mean, it's not really on point like that. It's gonna be off sauce. You know what I'm saying? So,
bro,
when
you sample it and you're adding the sample into what you're doing. How is the sample not cut to the BPM when you press the button so the sample can trigger? You can sample it all you want. You got to press the button for her to say something or trigger. I have to press a button.
Do you hear?
So
y'all niggas don't.
Do I hear what? Go ahead.
I want to give an example of my shit, but whatever. You ain't got to play my shit.
Your whole screen is up. We've been waiting for you you derailed the whole show. And you go. Your screen is up. Give us an example. I said, show us an example 7 times. Your screen is up right here. Show us what you're talking about. Actually, do it. Do it right in front of us.
All right. Hold on. Here we go. Let me do this shit right now.
I gave the whole show to you.
No. I ain't trying to do like that. I'm just saying, like, bro, hold up.
My job is to help, but this is not working.
You act like I ain't dived into this. Nigga,
you didn't dive as deep. I'm telling you that. Well, go ahead. Because you're going to come back next week and be like, man, I kind of, you're right.
No. I ain't going to be no, you right, nothing. I'm like, nigga, this is what I found out. Nigga, that you didn't even fucking know, nigga, but I ain't
Yes, I do know. I know the limitations of the damn machine.
Here we go. Hold up. I'm going to shit that. Like I was just playing this shit earlier. If I gave too much of the sample, it'll overlap into the next pattern, bro.
Sir, show us. What? Gangsta Boo died? Hold on, pause. Can you pause? Pause.
Like, man, nigga.
You said Gangsta Boo died? Hold on.
Like, I don't do this. I do this shit, nigga.
No, I don't know if you did. Gangsta Boo found dead. Damn. What the fuck on New Year's, bro? Everybody dying. Shit. Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. Cause of death revealed. Let me plug this into the PO. And then we'll get back into what the issue is, because the issue still ain't clear.
Welcome back to the Lionel B Show. It's your first time tuning into the channel. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on the videos, man. Also, make sure y'all click that notification bell button so anytime I drop a brand new video, y'all be the first ones to get it. Now, guys, breaking news. Memphis rapper Gangsta Boo has passed away at the age of 43 years old.
Damn.
Now, most notably known for being in the group 3 6 Mafia, now people are speculating that her cause of death was due to an actual overdose. Now, that Take No Shit rapper made headlines once again after the little scuffle she had with Bone Thugs and Harmony on the Versus battle. Now, guys, as more information comes out, I'm going to be making sure that I keep you all in the loop of this tragic passing. Now, it's definitely a reminder, guys, to a lot of people, man, that, just say no. For real. I know it sounds cliche, but unfortunately, we're losing way too many rappers behind this type of toxic way of life, y'all. Gangsta Boo was definitely a legend in hip-hop, especially when it came to Southern rappers, and she surely will be missed. Once again, I'm going to keep you guys up to date. Now, y'all let me know how y'all feel about this, man. How do y'all feel about Gangsta Boo passing away, man? And if y'all remember a lot of her songs, y'all let me know how y'all feel about this. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on the videos.
Damn. 2022 bleeding into 2023. Let me do this. Thank you, Toya. Damn. Let me do this real quick. Let me I don't know why this thing keeps doing the second floor when I need it on the third floor. Hold on, y'all. Unplug my laptop real quick. Hold on. I could have probably told y'all it was gonna be for drug overdose. Like when you older, you can't be doing the stuff that you do when you young. The way you did it when you were young. That tolerance kick in. Your tolerance drop. Like your tolerance definitely drop. Hold on, let me. The blow, the pills, the yak, the herb. All right. I don't know why he dropped.
But
I wanted him to finish
it's not even
explaining.
a age thing. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, it's like your tolerance is.
It's
you know.
just
Yeah, I figured that much.
period.
Yeah. All right, Star P dropped. I gave him the show. I don't know. He couldn't really explain what the damn issue was, and then he wasn't putting it up. So he said that he wasn't chaining no patterns together. He said I chained 4. So it's like you got to make sure all of your patterns are together. And yes, if you're gonna be switching patterns that quickly, you're gonna have to chop some of your stuff so that it doesn't overlap. That's the whole point of chopping it. So anyway. It happens when that's called sample flipping. It happens when you flipping a sample. So, let me see. We're gonna sample some Gangsta Boo. I got the weed for the low. My girl Gangsta Boo. All right. Let me see. I don't want to do no more Krishan Rock stuff. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to sample a little bit of Gangsta Boo. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear. We'll make a beat now, I guess. What is off? Like, I wonder what this combination is. I wonder what it says is off. Off. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how I'm sampling. Hold on. No, I don't know if it says off, if that's the quantization, if that's what it's talking about. But I gave y'all a bunch of articles. I shared this article with y'all several times, year after year, in the chat, so you guys can download it and have it for yourself and figure out what to do. But there's a lot of dope stuff that it doesn't tell you what it does. I don't know what I just put turned off on it though, but it said off, and I think that just turned on, but it says off. So I don't know what it's turning off. But all right, what we'll do is we'll go back to Gangsta Boo right here on one of my favorite songs from Little John called The Blow. And she'll have to stop doing pills. Well, she can't do them no more now. Damn. You said the real question is, who is Krishan Rock and how the hell did she get a deal? Blueface. I don't even think she got a deal though. That's another thing. Clear. We're gonna clear this pattern. So now when you go to sound, hold on. Chord clear. I don't want to chain them. Okay. So let me see sound. Hold on. Delete. There we go. I can delete that. Yeah. There we go. So now if I go to sound, it's gone. Okay. So let's sample some Gangsta Boo. So when you're sampling, shit. when you're sampling, what it's gonna do is when you go to record, it's gonna arm the track right here. So the track is armed, and then as soon as you play, it'll capture it. I grip the grain and fly by. Say, dog, you got that good up in the hood. We call it mid-grade. Some call it blow, some call it cocaine. Fuck, hell nah, nigga. I've been on that lean, swab back to front to back. Watch me change the lane. Stuffing this shit. Bitches can't get it. Girl, she one of the coldest women to ever do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She one of the coldest women. Oh, man. Smoked out, loped out, freaky motherfucker on the X'd out, passed out while I put another on the blow. All right, let's make some cold shit right now. Then let's do some hip hop ish stuff. Let's see, let's find some. All right, Star's back. All right, Star, you outside now, man?
Yeah, though. What up, duh?
You wanna? All right, this is what we'll do, Star.
All that shit you talking about, nigga. What's up, nigga?
This is what we're gonna do with this. This is what we're gonna do with the sampling stuff. What we gonna do, y'all. Star P, can you sample right now? Can you know how to sample? Can you sample right now? Can you sample like at the moment?
Yeah, I can. I ain't got my. Hey man, I'm just listening to you, bro. Just do your thing, bro.
Because what I was gonna do is like, all right, I'll do what me and Curlin. What we do is we find a sample and then we flip it on live. So what I was gonna say is, all right, what we can do is we come up with a sample on live and then we just flip it, and then I guess whoever has the best beat.
I'll fuck with it, but I gotta go wrap some niggas up, man. Here in the middle of a minute, in a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. You wanna just find a sample and then we just share what we got at like later on or at a different date or something?
Yeah, let me know. No, actually, right, let me know tonight, cause I'm about to. I gotta catch a flight back to the crib, back home.
Yeah, I remember what you were telling me.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Let me know, and I'll do what I can. I'll fill it in. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop something to y'all.
Yeah, I mean that's good practice, you know.
I'm with the shits, nigga. But yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, it does 16 steps, but you gotta chain them. I think bro, look up Gar Hoover. He probably can explain it better than I can, because he does the same thing, but he does it with house music, which is way more complicated than regular sample flipping.
Let me say this with this. When you got your four instruments, you know how you got your four melodic sounds. Once you put one input into a 16 pattern, you can't add on top of that certain pattern. You got to go to the next melodic sound.
Yeah. Right. That's why.
And then you can overlap it. You know what I'm saying? You got four different. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's why people sample to the drum pattern, and if you don't want her voice to be in different octaves, you just sample to the drum pattern, to the drum section. The only thing though with the melodics is it's a different type of sample. Even stuff that's in the drum section, you can still pitch it up and down. So like I said, for the most part, so it don't overlap, sample to the drum section of the thing. The melodic sampling is for something a little bit different. Like the melodic sample is more so like a lead or or like background, you know what I'm saying, on harmonics. It's not really, you know, the drum sampling which splits it up is a lot better. But like I said, it depends on what you're trying to do, you know.
Well, what I found out for a pattern, you want to keep, if you want to have a certain time frame of a certain sample, keep it within that first pattern. and you have to you won't have to worry about it overlapping. As long as you shorten it up, you trim it to the size of that pattern, and then you keep it there. You know what I'm saying? Then you could cut it. Then you could cut that in half. You can cut that one.
You know, I said that 20 times on the show.
You didn't say it like that. You didn't say it like that. You did not say it like
said in the last hour, I said 20 times.
You didn't say it like that.
You got to do that. And then I said the reason why you're having problems is because you're doing a different you're doing a different pattern. So when you chain them together, you have to copy and paste it so that it'll at least sound similar. You only I said this 50 times. You only have 16 steps.
We're not saying the same thing though. We're not saying the same thing.
Oh my! All right, I'm not.
I didn't say that.
Right.
I didn't say that.
All right, whatever. I literally said that a billion times. All right.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, I'm letting it go. I am. I said that a billion times.
All right, who taking a shot with a nigga for the New Year's, nigga? What up? I'm about to show you. What's up, nigga? Where the shot? Where my shooters at?
I should shorten this sample.
I'm gonna keep drinking my good.
Yo, I would never know I sampled her if I make some Baltimore dance music. Dyson said I took a shot of water.
Right? H2O. Yum, yum, yum.
Y'all think a nigga playing, nigga. Hold up.
Rest in peace, Gangsta Boo.
Rest in peace. I don't fuck with Gangsta Boo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see that? Just brought it up. Look. Watch what I'm about to do. See this skull in the bottom there. Thank you right now. That was salute. You already know what it do. Get up.
That was salute. show. Hold on. Hold on. Pocket operator. All right. Let me see. To hold, to copy a pattern, hold right plus pattern, hold right, plus pattern. Okay, yeah, and then 1. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna take that same pattern, which is damn. I deleted one pattern. Hold on. All right. So I'm gonna take one pattern. This shouldn't have nothing on it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go back to this pattern, and what I'm gonna do. So P, check this out. This is so it'll help you. Well, you already know. Basically you're just copy and pasting the pattern. So you go to pattern, you go to right, you go right, and then you go to pattern, and then you go right here, and I think it should copy. Let's see. Yep.
That's why this is laughable to me, because I already know that. Go ahead though.
I know that. I'm trying to. Never mind. So what I'm gonna do, since I copied and pasted the pattern, now on track 10 is the same thing. Now what I'm gonna do is on track 11, I'm gonna make certain changes or add some effects, so you can. So let's say I like that pattern. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into right mode. I'm gonna go into right mode, which it says edit. Like when you go into right mode, it'll say edit, and I will play it. I'll hold my effects button. So that's dope. Young, ying, young. All right. So basically, I'm done. So basically, I have a beat here. That's just random. It's like boom, boom, boom. I could add on hi-hats and all that other weird shit. But to make it easy now, so and I tell people to get this too, because if you want to make theme music for your channel and for other people's channels and get paid for it, yeah, there you go. All right, so now that I got my two patterns differently, what I'll do is I'll hold pattern. I'll play this twice. Bless you. This twice, this twice, and this twice. And then all I got to do is sit back and just press play.
Down.
Okay, thank you, beautifully. Thank you for coming by. I know it's not interesting, but it's music, huh? It's not. It's not interesting.
I'm not listening.
No, I said I know it's not interesting. You know, I know to the average person, like, it's like, what the hell is he doing? Like, what? Huh?
It's some nerd shit.
Yeah, it is some nerd shit. Yeah. I wasn't saying it's bad. I'm just saying I understand it's some nerd shit. You know.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we all nerds when you talk when we get on something that we're I wouldn't say passionate about.
I'm a nerd, but I'll beat your ass, nigga, at the same time, nigga. I don't give a fuck. But yeah.
Right. What I would literally have to do really to to turn this into song mode is to, I ain't gonna lie, I think song mode, what would it be? Hold on, let me reset it because I ain't feel like going through all the hold on, y'all. I think it'll be, was it 4 times Star P? I would have to let for it to like definitely be in song mode. Okay, damn, Star P drop. I would have to go back to my pattern. Hold on. I would have to do this. I would have to go to pattern, do this 1 2 3 4, and then 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 I think I should have a song right here because that's all 16, but that's like 16 bars, so this will be like a verse, so you can so this gonna play about 4 times, and then right here it's gonna show you. There you go. So you can literally make a beat and start freestyling on this joint if you want. So it's gonna play 15 4 times. That shit fire. Put something in the chat for y'all real quick. Star P, copy and make sure you hold on, I wouldn't say copy and paste, but make sure you grab this article right here. This is a good one. This is a guy that's on Teenage Engineering's website, and it basically, I don't know if it goes over like the secret stuff, because there's a lot of stuff this thing can do. But give me 1 second, Star P, take over the show real quick. Let people know what you like about the Pocket Operator and stuff like that. And I guess you can teach, like show tell people like something you show people, tell people like what you like to do and like how you.
Well, I know we may have a disagreements on how we work with it.
No, you good, bro. You still gang. You still gang. It's all about learning, bro.
My thing is, I realize when I'm messing with the PO, you know, I had to shorten up a lot of stuff. I'm from an MPC era to where I'm used to being able to expand my project. You know what I'm saying? And then shorten it up and chopping it up and getting it on the metronome and all of that. So Pocket Operator is more so like, it's like playing a video. It's more so like playing a video game. Like it has its depths. DEPTHS. It has its depths. It just, look. I'm an artist. I get frustrated. I get frustrated with stuff. If things ain't working a certain way, well, I dig into the manual or anything, and I start reading all the scripts and all of this stuff, and it don't work out how I comprehend it. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, and then I had to work it out. I had to work with it, and I had to see how it works, where I gain my own understanding of it versus motherfuckers. If it's a video, if it's motherfucking me even reading it, I have to have my own understanding of how a machine works. You know what I'm saying? So where I want to bring a certain sound out, like that vibe,
All right, I'm back.
vibe out of sound. Go
Uh-huh.
ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm back. No, I'm listening. I'm hearing what you're saying. What you
No,
saying?
I was just saying, like maybe my perspective of a certain thing of me learning a certain thing and getting my own comprehension of a certain machine or instrument. And this actually is across the board. This ain't just for music equipment. This
Hell
goes
no,
for
you gonna run into basic problems with a lot of the different things. It's really the workflow, you know.
so what I was getting at, like once I get my hands on something, and once I understand myself while using it,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother thing. A lot of people don't even recognize that. You understanding your way of utilizing a certain thing. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole different thing. Like, all right, yeah, I hear what they say, and I watched a couple of videos, but then actually when you actually do the work, when you the one that actually is there doing that shit, it's a whole different thing. Because you right there fresh. You right there fresh. You know, everybody had to see. Everybody got their eyes on you. You know what I'm saying? You right there. And you gotta display what your talent is or what you're capable of doing.
Yeah, I'm back. What were you saying? Did you hold on? Those look like those are the headphones that I recommended, right? You bought those? Those are the Sony's the Sony joints?
Who you talking about me?
Your headphones, yeah.
Nah, nigga, this is my hat, nigga. This is a hat.
Your headphones. Headphones.
Nigga, these are skull candies, nigga. I ain't got no.
Okay, because I got the Sony ones. They got a blue one just like that with the same. I'm using the same headphones, I think.
Nah, this is skull candy shit. This is skull candy shit, bro.
Yeah, I went from skull candies to these. I'll still go back to skull candies. Skull candies are fire.
Man, this is skull candy. My son fucked up my damn skull candy. I gotta twist the wire a certain way so I can get all the audio. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go get me another pair.
I go buy it. It got a short in it. That's probably why. Yeah, that's fire. I mean, you can just flip a sample right there on the spot. This thing is like very fast sample flipping, you know. I want to see how I can stop a pattern though. I never knew how to stop the pattern. And then
well, you're trying to stop it like in the mid. You're trying to stop it like middle, like in the middle of the pattern selection.
No. I was just gonna stop it in general. So when I press play, like if I go to pattern right here, let's see. Okay, I'll play it. But I think if maybe I probably just gotta change switch patterns, because you know how you make a pattern chain and then you want to rechain the pattern or whatever. I think you just go out and then come back in and then rechain the pattern. So there's a bunch of workarounds that this little thing has. Like it's a deeper synth. It's a deep synth. It's not even a synth. It's a drum machine. It's a deep drum machine for sure. You know. I do want to make some lo-fi with it though. I know another dude that's not on YouTube, and I know he
well maybe
on Instagram.
Yeah, well, maybe I didn't fully explain it the proper way to explain it, but I know of actually me having my hands on it.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about because I know what you're talking about. I was just trying to see if we can make it happen on here because, you know, but what you were saying, basically what I was saying too was that it wasn't a limitation. You got to, and if it was, there's a workaround for it because there's, like I said, if you go watch Gar Hoover, he's stripped this thing down to the bone. He runs like 2-3 of them together. You know, I showed y'all this guy.
I ain't got that point to hooking up other.
That's what I'm saying.
I have not got to that point, bro.
I can hook them up right in front of you, right here. I've gotten to that point, but this is not my primary synth, so I've dived into this, you know, enough, but it's not my primary. If it was my primary, I could literally openly just keep showing you a bunch of limitations it may have, but then again, I'm still learning too. So let's see, PO33. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I just type in Gar Hoover. Let me show you what this dude does with his. I've showed y'all him several times. I actually wanted to try to get I would like to get him on the show, but he's in the same synth community that I'm in. Boom, here he goes, Gar Hoover. He got a OP1 field. I'm trying to get one this year. See? All of this stuff right here. He gonna make some lo-fi. And then he makes a tutorial too. He goes to the tutorial, look, of how he did what he did.
Sound like? Here you go.
55 minutes and 47 seconds.
I literally have no idea what I just showed you. All I have right now in the PO33 are just the samples. And if you'd like the samples, you can check the description below, download them, and you can build the track alongside me in this video. And with that being said, let's start making a lo-fi track. All right, so I've got some rocks here. I've got a hacky sack. We're really going for that lo-fi vibe up in here. And so let's start first by talking about the tempo or the BPM. And I like for my lo-fi tracks to have it around 80. It's not going too fast or too slow. It's in a good pocket and groove. And then also you want to adjust your swing by holding the BPM button and twisting to the left. And I put it usually near the middle. Now let's talk about samples. I've got my bass. I've got some detuned trumpet thing, a detuned flute, a nice pluck kind of guitar sounding, an 80s synth with some resonance, and then another pluck. Now I made all these sounds within Massive and assigned an LFO to the pitch to give it that
Who is lo-fi?
lo-fi feel that you hear in a lot of songs. Now let's talk about drums. All right, so I've got some kicks in there layered with the hi-hat on top of it.
I'm gonna make some lo-fi too while he's doing
I only have
this.
to use one track instead of several. And then I also have those additional textured sounds that are car keys just to add additional lo-fi effect. Now let's talk about the chords I have for the track. All of these chords have a certain mood to them. They're consisting of 7th and 9th chords, and I played a progression out and then added additional detune to add to that lo-fi feel. Lo-fi also consists of good background sounds. Here I recorded a stream nearby, and I think it really lends to that additional texture that you're looking for with a lo-fi track. We already had the car keys, but this just adds to it. You'll hear other people add.
Toya said I got a whole playlist on my phone.
Well. And with that, let's get started on the track. Let's start with an intro for this track. Let's start with that simple river sound as a good texture in the background to kind of help set the mood. Let's just have it go from the first step and just loop around. Now let's try and add some drums to that to let people know that it's going to be a lo-fi track. Start with a kick. That's a good snare. All right. So when you have it around 80, you're going to put the snare on the 5 and the 13 every single time. A huge tip, always just copy your track if you're thinking about doing something similar. Why put it back in and waste all that time? Right. Just copy it and then adjust it a little bit. So let's add a few more kicks.
These are people I've been telling y'all to look up for months. So what he's doing right here, the reason why he says that you have to keep keep a copy and paste. So if you mess it up, that's basically like a reload pattern. Okay, so what I showed y'all on the model cycles, that's basically what he's saying. So if you mess it up, you can copy it back and then finish where you started. I mean, we'll start over.
Yeah. So if you add any percussive instrument to either the 4th vertical row or the 2nd vertical row, it adds a first step and just loop around. Now let's try and add some drums to that to let people know that it's going to be a lo-fi track. Start with a kick.
I'm going to use this as a snare.
All right. So when you have it around 80, you're going to put the snare on the 5 and the 13 every single time. A huge tip, always just copy your track if you're thinking about doing something similar. Why put it back in and waste all that time? Just copy it and then adjust it a little bit. So let's add a few more kicks. Yeah. So if you add any percussive instrument to either the 4th vertical row or the 2nd vertical row, it adds a lot more of that swing to it. It really lends to it. And you can hear that in that kick on the 8th step of the sequence. So our intro's got some great drums, good texture. Now let's get some chords in there. I like how that first chord sounds a lot. So let's just throw that in the first step. That sounds really good already. Now let's check out that next chord. All right, like how it sounded on the 9. Let's drop it down to the 13. That sounds a lot better. Let's jump to that second pattern to the intro and kind of do the same
See, he probably
thing
lost all of y'all
other chords
already.
Let's give that a shot. All right, that sounds real good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I mean, if that's not lo-fi, I don't know what is. That sounds so good. But
You can put all your stuff on here on Spotify too, Star P.
Exiting out the intro into the next pattern. See how it carries on? There's those 2 tails of the river and the chords. But I'm totally fine with the chord tail carrying on because I'm going to be continuing that. The one we want to stop is the river. And how we're going to do that is by using a small portion of the river sample to choke the sound. All right, so let's take that snippet and put it on to 15. Yes, that sounds great. It's got that good pause to it. It kind of is like, oh, that's great. Let's hear it together. All right, so that sounds so good. It sounds fantastic. We've got the intro figured out. I can have this running 2 or 3 or 4 times, and it's just going to sound great looping over and over together. We got a great wavy intro. Let's go to the verse. All right, so I really love the chords that we had for the intro. Let's just take it and copy it and take it and copy it.
See, that's the part, the copy and paste part.
Track, just to make it a little more open feeling. Great. So that already sounds really clean and really tight. Now that we have that additional space, let's fill it up with some additional percussion, maybe some hi-hats or something like that. Because right now we've got that kick and we have the snare. But I feel like we still need to add a little bit more additional flavor to it. And here's a good lo-fi trick. I actually have 2 different kick drums.
Right.
They just have 2 different hi-hats. That's the key. I have 2 different hi-hats and it adds a little alternating feel. So I've been using the lower hi-hat for the kick so far. So we're going to want to use the higher hi-hat for that 3rd row. You'll hear what I mean once I punch in the hi-hat right here. That sounds real good so far. Let's add that lower hi-hat. And now let's use that alternate kick. Yep, replace that one hi-hat and just put the kick underneath it. So now it still
Y'all learning hip hop from a white man.
Feel. Let's do kind of the same thing for this second pattern here. Man, that is foolproof. I don't know what to tell you. That sounds so good already. Listen to that swing, that alternating feel. So let's hear it from the beginning, going from the intro. Yep, we replace that river with the hi-hats coming in. It really helps bring the groove in. And what else helps with the groove? Bass. Let's check that out next. So we got to dial in this bass. Let's raise up that volume a little bit. You know what? I don't even think I adjusted the volume of my drums yet. We should have done that first. That was my bad, guys. So let's get that figured out right now. Because this is going to happen often with pocket operators. There's always these mistakes where you forget to adjust the volume on a pattern and it carries on to the rest of them if you copy paste. So let's turn it to 140 BPM. Adjust the volume to what we want. Hold down right. And then then we just hold it all the way till we go through all the patterns where we wanted the volume adjusted. No more issues. Gets done real fast that way. And with that being said, let's get back to that.
You put it on fast so he can speed up the process.
Adjusted in a good spot. And let's also talk about filtering. So turn on the filter. I want a pretty wide filter, not a high peak for the resonance. And usually around, you can hear it right here, the buzz happens with those lower frequencies. So what you want to do is roll them off with a low pass filter to around midway. And that just helps it keep a clean feel. All right, so I had to go and do some laundry, but now I'm back. So let's continue and this idea of making the bass. So that bass line might sound weird with all the chord voicings on top, but
it's tracking the track, so it's tracking the
chord.
Yeah.
Now that we've got the notes figured out, let's start punching in a bass line. So we definitely want that root note to carry on. Maybe add another note, double hit. Let's shorten this first note to 1. So hold it down and turn the right knob. Here it gets cut, only 1 step. Let's try that. I know it can be annoying to hear someone trying to figure out a bass line, so I fast forwarded through this section. Yeah, this sounds great. I have the bass line stopping every single time the snare hits. And how I did that was holding on the note and adjusting the note length. Now that we have the bass line figured out a good amount, let's try and add additional notes to make it so the bass line's walking around a little bit. Playing freestyle on top of an already sequenced pattern can help you create more complicated bass lines or lead lines. Whenever I'm working with a pocket operator, there's going to be a lot of trial and error, so you're going to see a lot of these fast forward sections. I like how that sounds a lot, so let's hear it all together. I still love that intro. Let's go through it twice. Here we go. This is sounding pretty good. I'm not really a big fan of that octave jump though. Let's see if we can fix that. So I think it just sounds better without as much walking around because it's still the verse. We don't need it that complicated yet. So let's just keep it plain and simple. But what we don't need to make as simple are the drums. So let's try and add a little bit more texture to it. Maybe some of these car key sounds could do it. I think these will add that texture that we're kind of missing without the river sound. I also have this other click sound somewhere up here. There it is. I like that. Let's punch that in. Yeah, let's just keep it on the first one. As I said, if you put anything on that second row or that fourth vertical row, it kind of adds to that swingy feel. You can hear that right there. It sounds so good.
There you go, Wes. You got it.
Let's see if we can add a few more of those car key sounds in there. You guys aren't really missing out on much here. All I'm really doing is just figuring out where I want to place those car key sounds. Yes, this is sounding.
See, I'm a novice at this, you know. That dude's an expert, you know. So as I was saying, make sure you guys go subscribe to him because there's times where he's just talking and going like deep into like the machine, what it does, and giving y'all some gems. So all right, so let me attempt to do what he just did, but in my own way. So
I'm gonna get out of here, Kuda. I gotta get ready, man, for my motherfucking gig tonight, bro.
I feel you, man. Be safe, all right? Be safe out there.
I appreciate you though, bro. I appreciate your time, man.
And if I Happy New Year. If I don't get to hear from you, have a safe flight. Have a safe flight, all right?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hella factory. Yeah, though.
All right, broski. Be safe, all right? Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Shout outs to Star P, man. Hold on. Shout outs to Star P. All right, well, shit, I know it's later, but let's attempt to make some lo-fi, and then I guess we'll do digitone and then close out. So let's see. That shit sound good by itself. So I wonder if I can do it just like that while it's recording. I bet you I can't. All right, so shit. Told y'all. Oh, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Fuck. I can't do it with one hand. No homo. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I wish this thing had a metronome on it. I know Wes doesn't, but I wish it does. Let's see. Shout outs to War Master. War Master, I'm gonna be checking in on you on yours. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Okay, I don't know why it's double triggering. I pressed it once. Let's see. Honestly, I could just take it off of the grid, but let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Or I just do boom, boom. It just sounds better when you punch it in live without it doing this. Boy. No, the sequencer's all right. I'll try it one more time. Shit. Some lo-fi. It's not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Just adding stuff to it. Hold on. I want to show y'all something soon. All right. So let's get some snares here real quick. So what you can do also, like this right here, this right here, this hi-hat. If you wanted to like kind of triple roll, what you can do is you can plug it in, like you can right. So it's a little bit hard to hear it, but here's my hi-hats right there. Tick, 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 tick. But you can double them up. Instead of taking up real estate on your sequencer, you can hold like a trig condition. You can hold it. It's going to ask you if you want to copy, but it copied it, but it didn't paste it anywhere. And then you could press T2, T3, T4, T5, T6. Or let's start with T3. So you're going to hear with the hi-hat. So actually you really can't even hear it because it's so low. Turn it up. Do it with this one too. Let's do another sound so y'all can really hear it too. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, where's that at? It's too late. There you go. Maybe put in a melody. Easiest little machine you can jam with and have fun on a train, jamming out. Back. Hold on, y'all. What's up, Nicer? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. I had to step away for a moment and take care of something.
Okay. What's going on?
Not much. I was gonna watch you and learn.
You have your pocket operator with you?
No, but I will in just a second. Hold on.
Okay. So I manually deleted there's still a sound triggering. But honestly, you could just go to the track and delete it. But I gotta. Oh, okay, it's 5. Oh no, it's 8. Oh, there it is. All right, so let's see. Sometimes it's better pushing it down, but let's see. I wish it did have a metronome though. That would have been a little bit easier. So let's try that.
All right, I got it.
All right, you want you got some drums?
Let me see. I got
Do you have drums on your machine?
yeah. Oh wait, no, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. Yeah.
Okay. Try to make a lo-fi track. Start with your drums first. Kind of try to do what I'm doing or similar. So could have went a little bit more. Or just keep it simple. Just do dum 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 dum, and then you can add in your snares or hi-hats later. So I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, I think I can do it this way. Sometimes it's better to punch it in.
All right, hold on. I gotta remember which one is the bass.
No, I said drums, not bass.
Oh, drums? Okay.
All right, look. Find where your drums are and just stay there, and then just try to just lay down some drums. Like just do drums. Try to create like a drum pattern.
All right.
Oh shoot. No, drums.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to erase this.
Find your drums and do this. Just do this. Put one on. Put one on. Shit. Put one on 6 and 8, and then 14 and 16. Take like 2 seconds.
Okay, is that you said 6 and 8?
Yeah, drums. Those are that's something else. That's like
all right. This is 6 right here, and that's 8.
Drums, not you're using a different sound. Drums. Use your drums. It should sound like this, like a
I
heartbeat.
pressed. All right,
Your
I pressed
drums. So
6.
you got to go to your drum section.
I'm
and
at
then,
I'm okay. I'm at drums.
okay.
And this is 6.
Do you have a drum that you want to use?
Well,
Find
you
a
said
drum.
6. This is 6 right here.
No. All right. Again, go to your drum section. So find
Yeah.
a pair of drums. Do you have your drums?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
This is 6.
No, listen. Listen. Fresh page. Go to your drums, right?
Yeah.
Have you found
I'm
a drum?
on the drums.
Have you found a drum? I'm talking about find a drum sound. Do you have your drums? Like a kick, a drum.
How's that?
No, that's a snare. Drums. Your drums. You know, you've used the drums before. Nice drums. That's a snare.
Okay, how about that?
That's a snare. Drum. Oh my God. Drums. Look, do you hear what I got? Do you hear what I got on right now? Those are that's a kick. You want to go to your drums.
Okay, how's that?
No, drums. You find a kick. Do you hear what I'm playing? Yours should sound like this. Like just find the sound first. Find the kick. Just find a drum kick. Do you hear what's playing?
Yeah.
Find something like that, a kick.
How's that?
That's it. All right. We'll just use that. All right. Now go to write mode where you can punch in your sequence, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna see this at the top, so you know you're in write mode. Put 1 on the 6, put 1 on the 8, put 1 on the 14, and put 1 on the 16.
Okay.
Press play. Okay, good. And what BPM are you on? Are you in hip hop? Are you on hip hop mode?
Yeah.
Okay. So now it sounds like what I got, right? Right? Can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna go boom, boom, clack, boom, boom. So find like a clacking sound. All the snares that you were playing. Fine. There you go. Keep that one. Keep that one. Now, boom. Try to have like a boom. Try to turn it into a boom, boom, clack, boom, boom, clack. So you're gonna be just punching. You're gonna punch that snare in. You can try to do it. Like live. Like so. Get out of this right screen. Yours should look the same as mine does. Get out of this right screen, right? That snare sound. So it's like. So I'm gonna use this sound, which is like a clap. So it's like, right? So then press play, right? But don't record it yet. You're just finding your rhythm.
Yeah.
Right? There you go. No. Do it manually. Do it
I'm
manually.
doing
So
it
it's like,
manually.
Yeah. Listen.
See?
So it's like, wait. Listen. On your pocket operator, just find your rhythm and just keep pressing the sound that, like the snare sound, so you can kind of get a taste for the. No, you gotta do it on beat. You have to do it on beat. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom. There you go. Got it. Right?
Yeah.
Make sure you confidently know you can do that, right? On beat though. You just need to do it twice. Right? There you go. You got it?
Yeah.
There you go. So yours should look like mine does, right? Right?
Yeah.
So what I need you to do is be on beat. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. So I need you to place your clap twice. So got it?
Yeah.
All right, so do what I just did by holding right, being on beat, listening to what you got, and then adding that clap, that snare, that sound manually. There you go. That's it. No, hold on. Take one of them out. You got one off.
Okay. How do I do that?
You go into right, and then you take it off. Did you find it? You were only supposed to take one off. One of your clacks was off. That's all. Just take one off. Did you find it? Hello?
No, I took.
You only had one miss.
I pressed the wrong red.
Yeah, all right. You have to pay attention because it will show you which one you didn't have. So find your kick again because you probably deleted your kicks. I only told you to take one note off, but you try to do your kicks again on the 6 and the 8, and then on the 14 and the 16, and then
No,
don't worry.
sorry. Look,
wait. You have to listen. Don't worry about doing it live. Just find your clack button. Find your clack button.
I'm trying to tell you, I took everything off except 6 and 14.
But you wasn't supposed to do that, so that's why I just told you to start over. You have to pay attention to what I'm. All right, look, start over. Start all the way over. Take all of it off. You only needed to take one thing off. So what you do is you find your kick again, put it on 6, put it on 8, put it on 14, and put it on 16. Got it?
All right, hold on. I forgot which one it was.
You have to find a drum sound. Those are snares.
Okay, I think it was this one.
That wasn't that one.
Or it was this one?
No, it's a kick. You have to find a kick. Boom, like a kick. Listen to what I'm playing. Listen to what I have. Something like that.
All right, I got that.
Play it. No, that's not it. Okay. Just find a kick. Just a regular kick. Like a drum kick. You got it? All right, nice. Those are toms. Those are toms. A kick, like a kick. Doom, doom. Like hip hop. Doom, doom. You've made so many hip hop tracks. A kick, a regular kick, just a doom, 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 doom. A kick. There you go. Use that.
This one?
Use that.
Okay.
Put it on 6 and 8. Just put one on 6 and 8, and then one on 14 and 16.
All right.
Play it. There you go. All right. Now find a clacking noise. You played like a billion clacking noise other than the kick.
Yeah.
Just find one of those clacking noise and put it on 11 and 3. No, a clacking noise.
No,
not
no, no.
not a kick.
Okay.
Like a snare, a clacking noise, like some type of clacking
No,
noise.
I got it. I just pressed 3 and 11 like you said before.
No, you want to find the noise first, and then you do it because you're not going to be able to change it again. That's what
All right, I got you.
need you to
Oh,
follow
jeez.
instructions.
All right, I got it.
Use that. Okay. Yes, use that. Put that on 11 and 3. Make sure you're taking notes. Take a picture of what it looks like so at least you can use that as a template. All right, press play. Wait. All right, what numbers do you have it on?
3 and 11 like you said.
Why does it sound off though? All right. Get rid of 3 and 11. Okay, get rid of 3 and 11 and get out of right mode. Press right. Okay.
Yeah.
Press the button that's gonna make that sound, the clack. Like you can cycle through one of the 16s that you got.
Yeah.
All right, you found it? Okay. All right. Press play. Keep your hand on that clack button. Like that. Press play. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure you're following the rhythm. Make sure you know you got the rhythm. You only gonna press this button one time. Do not delete anything. You're just only gonna press this button one time, okay? And then
All right.
when you keep your finger on the button, when you think you got it, hold right. But do it before you record it. So let me hear you. There you go. Just get into start enjoying the drums, get into your music. There you go. There you go. Okay. No, that's off. That's off. There you go. Right.
All right, I'm sorry. Okay, I pressed right and it threw me off.
No, you're not. I didn't tell you to press right. There you go. There you go. Now, when you feel ready, press and hold right and punch that in on beat. You're only gonna have to press it twice. Got it?
Yeah.
Is it record? Is it on the beat? Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. All right, press play to stop. So now you have a kick and a kick. You have noise emulating a kick and a snare. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now what you may need next is a hi-hat. You know what a hi-hat is, right? Like a
yeah, I know. I just gotta find it. Okay.
Well, I showed you how to cycle through all your stuff, so you should be able to find it. I just don't know what sound pattern it's under. Let me see. Let me find mines too. So, all right, hold on. All right, let me show you how to cycle through your sounds. So this shouldn't be hard, okay? When you hold sound, you can keep pressing 1 because all the melodic sounds, they're all gonna sound together. Sound the same. Wait, hold on. Pay attention. 2, they all sound the same, so it's not gonna shuffle. 3, I'm holding sound. 3, it's all the melodic sound, so it's not going to shuffle because it's in the melodic sound area. And 4, not gonna shuffle because it's in the sound. It's in the melodic sound area. When you go down to the section where it says drums, this is where it'll sample through all 3. So basically, when you keep pressing it, if you watch it, it says channel 9, sound number 9. So if I go to sound number 9, that sound that just played, if I press 9, I will hear that sound. If I hold sound again, because it's saying, okay, I'm in drum section number I'm in my drum section on 9, and I'm on my 9th the 9th sound. So if I press 10 right here, that will sound. See? So basically I could just press that and scroll through all of my sounds, and it'll go through all 16 of them. It'll go through all 16 of them. So it's showing you where the sounds are on the drum pad. Do you understand what I just said? Okay,
Yeah.
so hold sound and cycle between 6, 7, and 8. You can keep pressing 6, 7, and 8, or between it till you find your hi-hats. So that's what I'm doing right now. There goes one. I found one on, I think, number 3. Nope. 11, number 3. So I'm on sound bank 11, and there it is, number 3. So I was right. I just pressed number 7. So do what I just did and find like a tick or like a hi-hat.
All right, 9 is blank.
Okay, then go to the next
10
one.
is
All right, try 11.
blank. 12 is blank.
11 has all your sounds there, for the most part. Did 11 work?
No.
Okay.
11 and 12 were blank. This is 13.
Okay. Also, they got all y'all sounds at the bottom. Okay. So, yeah, try between 13, 14, 15, 16. China. Those are all the states. Try it. Okay.
So I guess it's just 13.
Yeah, I think 13 has all your drum sounds. Can you find a hi-hat in 13?
It must not have it.
It probably does, but you deleted a bunch of stuff on your pocket operator, right? You probably deleted it.
Yeah.
All right, no problem, no worries. All right, let me find mines real quick, which I found it. I believe is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just keep I'm gonna press mines real quick. So basically, it just okay, my bad. I'm looking at something. Basically, it basically. Can you hear what I have?
Yeah.
So basically, it copied and recorded it. All right, go back to your section where it had the countries. Let's see what countries they have. You gotta let it play first. You gotta let it play first. Hold on, there you go. Okay, you can use the U. Use the U. You have it? There you go. All right. All right. Press play real quick.
All right, hold on, because I gotta say something, Kuda, because on mine, when I press sound, when I hold sound and then I want to cycle through, it won't let me do it by holding it down. I actually gotta press it to hear each thing that's on that number.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, sorry, because I think that's one of the differences between mine and yours.
No, what it is you got it when you press sound, you got to make sure you're on that page, right? And then you have to manually, some of them you might have to manually press it on that page. So you need to, what you got to do is you got to figure out what pattern you're on and what sound it's playing. So the U, what does it say at the top?
It doesn't say anything.
No, you should, right here at the top, the numbers. What numbers does it say?
There is no numbers. It's just the clock.
Hold sound. And what numbers does it say when you hold sound?
It's 1406.
That's track 14. What it's saying is this track 14 that you're on. Sound number 6. So press 6. There you go.
Okay.
So what it's telling you is telling you what bank it's on. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. So press play real quick. Where do you think you can fit that sound in with what you got going on? You gotta listen to what you have. There you go. What I want you to do though, we'll do this, right? That sounds good. We'll do this. All right, press play again. All right. The U, right? What I want you to do is press 6 again. Press 6. Turn your knob, your second knob while you're pressing it. Like you can keep pressing it. Turn your second knob to pitch it to be like you, like higher pitch. Your second, this knob, that's the volume knob. This one. There you go. There you go. So these knobs, these knobs right here, what you want to do is to like play around with your sounds and your octaves and stuff. So sometimes you may have to, like, if you let's say you deleted your hi-hat, like how you have, right? If you want to turn another sound into that hi-hat, you can do it like that too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? There you go. But you gotta watch your screen too. Watch your screen, and then what I would say is turn it down a little bit, so it could be like you. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
About right here?
Yeah, but turn it down. The other knob is for your volume. Turn it. There you go. Yeah, keep that. Don't. Keep that. Okay.
Okay.
So listen to what I'm doing. Boom, boom. You. So press play and get the rhythm like in your head, and then tap number 6 to. Let it breathe a little bit. You. After the clack, you after the clack. There you go. You on beat though. Bob your head, get on beat. Tap your feet if you need, like, you know. You. No, you're ahead of the beat. Boom, boom, clack, you. Boom, boom, clack, you. Try that. After the clack. All right, follow me what I'm saying. Follow me, watch. You. I'm saying it on beat, so you should be able to get it. You. After the clack. So you got kick, kick, clack. You kick, kick, clack. You. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you got it. There you go. You got it. There you go. You got it.
Wait, hold on.
All right. See if you can get it before you press record and write it. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. You're gonna have to be cutthroat with that joint because people are like, oh, she got the Street Fighter edition. They're gonna be trying to, they're gonna be on you about the mix. So like, you, or you can China. What I'm basically showing you is what I'm basically teaching you is how to make things fit. You know what I'm saying? So, but also at the same time training your ear. So basically, like you. There you go. You. There you go. You got it. Them kids gonna like that too. Kids like to play Street Fighter and stuff. So you. There you go. There you go. Man, I can't believe Gangsta Boo died, man.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. You go to a party to celebrate and you don't make it home, man.
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't catch the story, but I'm thinking that's what happened.
On New Year's though.
Yeah.
All right, are you confident? There you go. You. There you go. You. Yeah. All you gotta do is press it twice. On beat.
Okay.
There you go.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah, on beat.
I think I got it.
Make sure you're listening to your beat. Boom, boom, clack, you. Boom, boom, clack, you. Boom, boom, clack, you. Boom, boom, clack. There you go.
Oops.
No, that's off beat. Press. Press. Press.
All right.
Got it. No, too early. Those two were good. Right after the clack. Boom, boom, clack, you. Boom, boom, clack, you. 1, 2, 3, you. 1, 2, 3, you. 1, 2 on the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4 in your head, and every time you say 4, then you press the button for the U. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You got it. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. But try to have it on beat because it's gonna be recording when you press it and you want it to be on beat, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. Just count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it?
All right, hold on. Oh shit! Oops.
What are you doing? What did you do? Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
It's simple. You just count to 4 and just press it on the 4. Okay, what are you doing? There you go.
I'm practicing.
Okay. Count to 4 on 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your drums is literally counting for you. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it? Four, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. You only need to do it twice. There you go. No, it's too early. All right, try to record that.
All right.
Count to 4. All you gotta do is count to 4. Every time you say 4, you press it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an easy step. No, 1 a.m. You got it?
Okay. Now I press right.
Press and hold right and then punch it in on beat. Do you got it? No, that's too early. 1. All right, follow me. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Follow your drums. 3, 4.
1,
1,
2,
2.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you're going too fast. Listen to how I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, follow your drums. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Do you have that?
Yeah.
1, 2. All right. Follow what I'm saying. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Do it
1,
while I'm
2,
doing it.
3,
Every time I
4.
say 4, just do it while I'm doing it. Have your finger on the button, and just every time you hear me say 4, just say you. Press the button. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. Pause. All right. Pause. Press pause. Okay. I need you to listen to your own beat. We have the same beat, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Do the same thing with yours. We have the same beat. Just do the same thing with yours. 1, 2, 3. You. 1, 2, 3. You. 1. Listen to the beat that you have, and just punch in the U twice when you're ready to record. But do it before you record. Like, know when you're gonna punch it in.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Let's try it again from the top. Press play. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There you go. No, too early. Listen to your beat and then punch it in on the 4. There you go. You gotta be able to listen to what you're doing. There you go. Off beat. Off beat. Too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. The drums are literally counting for you. All you gotta do is press it on the 4. 1. There you go. Those 2 were good. Are you ready to record it?
Yeah.
All right. You gotta be able to figure stuff out so it doesn't take you a long time to do something simple, because we're gonna have to do some more stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You. 1, 2, 3. So when you're ready, record it. There you go. Got it?
Yeah.
It's recorded?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Good. All right. That step took like 10 minutes. All right. Can you hear can you hear it now? Like, it's on beat? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. What else would you want to add to it? We're not gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do sampling today. That's gonna be a minute. Unless you want to learn how to sample. But have you been watching any of the videos and reading the articles and stuff? This is kind of like
I've been reading the guide. That's how I came up with the first pattern.
Have you and you have your pocket operator right beside you using it?
Yeah.
While you're reading the guide? Okay. And because it's a little bit different if you're like, okay, I'm gonna try to find it, because it's a little bit different because the sequencer is like all in one little thing. You know what I'm saying? So you have you. All right, now there you go. All right, all right, pause it real quick. All right, now where you found the U, let's see what other stuff he says. See if we can find lose. So you 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 you, and then see if you can find lose.
Got it.
All right, now on your own, press play and try to figure out where you can put lose in your thing. So it could be like doom 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 you, or you could have been like. All right, hold on. Press pause. Pause. Press right, and only 2 lights should be 2 lights should show up. Where are those 2 lights?
Yeah.
Where are the 2 lights?
4 and 12.
4 and 12. Yeah, that sounds right. Because they're on beat. So they're on your 4 and 12. Replace either 4 or 12 with lose. So what I want you to do is get out of right mode. Find lose and press it once. Okay, there you go. Stop. Okay. Go into right mode. Get rid of press 12. So 12 disappears. And then press 12 again. Press 12 again. All right. Now get out of right mode. Get out of right mode. So the 4 and the 12 is lit up still, right?
Yeah.
In right mode. Okay. Yeah. Now press play. It should say you lose. You lose. Lose.
Wow.
But sometimes too, press pause again. Sometimes too, it sounds better when you dial it in yourself, because the sequencer is always going to dial it in on beat every time. So sometimes that's when you dial it in yourself, it creates like the swing effects. So it's like you lose, you know what I'm saying? Like kind of like that. So it's like boom, boom, bap, boom, boom, bap. So if you want to, you could try to dial it in when you want to, but it's on the 12, so it still should be good, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you did a Street Fighter lo-fi beat. If you wanna add something else to it, you can. Let me see what I can add to this. Let's see. So I'm missing a lead. But let's see. I'm just gonna start adding random sounds. Uh-oh. Mess that up. Let's see. There we go. So mine is off. Let's see. Yeah, it's because something's on it. Okay. Let's see. Get my hi-hats back. My hi-hats was on 2. Nope. 3. Okay. And sometimes too, when you take up too much space on one track, sometimes it's best to just go to another track so you know that will play. So two hi-hats. So this could work. Now let me find a sound to carry it. do that. See, that's off. So I kind of saved it right there, but it's a bit off. You hear the difference? Okay, nice. It's on me.
Okay, what am I listening for?
My beat, how I punched it in, it was off, but it's like I kind of saved it because I added more notes, but it's a little bit different when you're doing stuff manually, like when you're adding in stuff like manually. So what I'm saying is that shit, I've done. It's all right. It's cool. Make sure you're practicing with it. You literally made a beat, but you can add some more stuff to it if you want. But make sure you're practicing day in and day out. You should be able to master this thing in like 2 hours max. But sit down with it and practice with it. Like be like die hard practice with it. It needs to be glued to your hand.
Yeah.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it. What's wrong?
I was just trying to figure something out that I was trying yesterday.
What are you trying to figure out?
All right, hold on. Let's see. What was the sound of?
What are you doing?
All right. This is what I wanted to do, but I couldn't figure it out. I wanted to I wanted to sequence this or whatever you call it. But what I was able to do was this right here.
Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. That's what you wanted to do?
No, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what I was able to do. But this is what I wanted to do. This right here. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, wrong sound.
Dun 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 dun. Right?
Yeah.
Do you have a fresh pattern or track that you can try that on?
No, but I can erase the one that I tried it on. Hold on.
Be careful erasing stuff. So make sure you know that you know.
All right. Okay.
You got a fresh track?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on that sound?
Yeah.
Okay. And on that press play. Is anything playing? You have something else on that whole track.
All right. Okay, I got the right pattern. All right, it's playing. It's blank.
Okay. Damn, these batteries about to die too. Shit. And these things are good at retaining batteries. Press play, hold right, and try to type in that pattern. Wait, you have to listen.
Yeah, sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, you gotta listen to the instructions before you attempt to do something. All right. So you press play and then you hold right and try to manually punch it in. And if it doesn't work, press right, delete it, and just try it again till you get it.
All right. Oh, okay. I did it too slow.
That don't sound too bad. Press play. Wait, press play. That sounds good. You can put some drums behind that and it'll sound good.
Okay.
So you have a melodic, you have a lead. So try to figure out how to put some drums behind it. See, this is good practice. This is stuff you got to be doing. Just on your own and just say, okay, let me figure this out. Let me figure that out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cause see, the melodic sound that you got right now, don't kill yourself trying to get it, because you can always add some effects on it and come up and it might sound completely different, or do what you wanted and then some. Okay. So like this beat that I just made, this, if I was to put some effects on it or just cycle through the effects, I could change the whole sound of this beat. So I can.
So you just hold effects?
No, don't worry about that now. You got to make your beat first. Just.
Okay.
You gotta crawl before you walk. Put some drums on it. Put some hi-hats on it, and then when you figure that you're finished with it, and then you play around with the effects. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do another another Gangsta Boo joint, y'all. I'm gonna use the same sample. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll use this Krishan Rock sample. Find something else to delete. So I don't like this. I'll go to record, sound, delete, and press 8. or 12. Okay, good. I cleared it. So now should be nothing on there. So when it doesn't light up, y'all, that's how you know nothing's on there. So when I hold pattern, nothing's on 8. Go right back to 8. So now I'm on 8. Press play. Nada. All right, so let's make something else. Let's make some. Let's see what the Krishan Rock thing sounds like. And I can't hear it. Oh shit, did I delete that too? God damn. Well, I deleted everything. Young nigga, you ain't know. Well, I'll use Gangsta Boo. Let's see. Damn, 9 is gone. So that's how quick it's easy to delete something that you want. But we got the Krishan Rock melody here.
Okay, Kuda, how does this sound?
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay.
You did a good job. You did a good job. So it's like
Thank
dum
you.
dum 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 dum. That sounds good. Are you happy with it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yes.
Okay. So what you're gonna do now, since you're happy with it, then you can hold the effects button and press 1 and see how it will sound while it's playing. Press and hold 1 though.
I'm holding.
So yeah, there you go. See how it sounds a little bit different?
Yeah.
So it's like no 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 no.
Yeah, it sounds more rockish now.
Right. So press pause. So what you can do, right? What you can do, that's a way that you can diversify your beat. So it's like dum 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 no 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 no. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you learn how to pattern and you learn how to copy and paste the pattern, you can copy what you just did right now, and you can copy what you just did right now, and then you can if when you're ready, when you learn this, you can put it on 2 patterns. So both of them are regular, and then one of them, what you're gonna do is you're gonna keep that effect on one of them, and then when you chain them, so you can do num 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 no 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 no, you understand what I'm saying? You have to graph this out in your head. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can use your effects, you can use you can use all the tools that you have in this thing to craft a beat with it. See what I'm saying? And you only used 2. Because literally you can do, look, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a whole beat tape right there on this thing. Using 2 pads apiece. So make sure you're studying it. Do not forget anything that I told you tonight. Just make sure you study.
Yeah.
Study. Be forever studying.
Yes.
Hold on. Leave Alexa doesn't mean. Okay, I was looking at something. Yeah, make sure you're always studying. It's easy. I mean, how long you've had it? Like for like 3 months now, right? About going on 3 almost. You can master.
No, I'd say 2.5 months.
2.5 months. Okay. Yeah, you can master that. I'm trying to make a lo-fi beat with this thing. So it's like a melody, and you kind of want it to, I mean, I wouldn't say you want it, to be, I mean, it's gonna repeat itself, but you want to kind of have it like a melody that's catchy, like a catchy melody.
Right.
Cause them kids gonna eat that beat up.
Okay, because it says on the back of mine, it says to duplicate, you press right plus pattern 1 through 16.
No. Not right. you have to make sure your patterns are clear first, because you might end up deleting something that you might need. Okay.
Right.
So what you want to do to duplicate your pattern, hold on, let me go back to the screen so I can see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell is this? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'll use this page. A pattern. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. To duplicate the pattern, let me make sure I'm not giving you the wrong information. I just did it a minute ago, but just to make sure. You hold right, you hold pattern, and then whatever pattern slot you want to erase, delete, then you press that, because you have to pay attention to what you're doing, because if you had held right in pattern and pressed 1 through 16, you would have deleted every single thing, and then it would just be that pattern on your
Oh yeah, okay, I got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to pay attention, because you may want something on there, and then if you lose it like that, it's gone, so
Okay, yeah, I got it.
the biggest thing you need to learn is to pay attention, and where exactly, like, know where you are on that thing, navigate where you are on that thing, because stuff like that can and will happen.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah. So sometimes what people do is they like record it, and they record it, like everything that you have on there. If you don't want to lose anything, record it somewhere where you can access it again.
All right. No, I was gonna ask you because I listened to your smoking beat that you made on the Rick and Morty. I listened to that yesterday. How did you?
Oh,
How
I didn't
was you
make
able
that.
to upload that?
I didn't make that on the Rick and Morty. I made that on the Novation Circuit. The thumbnail used some Rick and Morty stuff. That was. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
That's an older beat.
Yeah.
But no, but I showed you a couple of times how you get it off is you gotta run the aux cord through the headphone cable into what you want to record it into.
So I can do it to my phone?
Yeah, but you need a three prong to put it in your phone to record it. Or I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna do it with your phone. That's gonna be a whole process. Cause but I taught you how to use. I taught you with the what these are, and the chords and everything. See, this is a 2-prong chord. You need one that's a 3.
Okay,
so you can
all right,
record.
yeah, let me go. I got the chords right here. I'm gonna look at them.
You have an aux. I mean, if your phone can catch it, cool. If you get
these only have 2.
if you get a noise signal in your phone might be able to catch it. I mean, it's worth a try. So, but
Yeah,
like I said, just figure out how to save it. So I mean, it's saved on the Pocket Operator, but if you want to save it elsewhere, you got to use the aux cord, or try it. You probably can save it on your phone. If your phone can pick up.
because these 2 chords that I ordered, they only got the 2 prongs, so I'm gonna have to get different ones.
No. Listen to what I just said. Try it. But how do you pick up the recording on your phone? What do you use?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I never recorded nothing on my phone.
Oh, okay. Or you can YouTube or Google how to do it before you make another purchase. Do your research.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, because there might be an app or something where you can aux it into your phone and then clean it up. But if you want to save it, sometimes like what Gar Hoover said, save it in 2 spots. Make sure you watch Gar Hoover. Make sure you watching all the people that has the instrument that you have, so you can learn how to use it. Why isn't this thing? But it's low. Let's see. Let me see.
Oh, thank you, Kuda.
No problem. I'm here. So you can learn. But you have to take it upon yourself to practice. When you get the chance. Man, this thing is so weird. What has been touched? Something's been touched.
Oh, did you finish that beat that you started on the cycles earlier?
Yes, a lo-fi beat. Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, okay.
So that's what prompted me to try to do it on this, because I mean, you should be able to. I definitely should be able to do it on this, but it's like, it's a little bit more. I don't know why this thing isn't. Oh, might want to plug it in. That will work. That could be a reason.
Cause yeah, Kuda, earlier I emailed you MP4 file that you can make turn into a cool video, and then I can upload that one next.
Oh, you want me to hand clap it?
Yeah, hand clap it. Yeah.
Okay. I need to delete some of the stuff on here. I'm gonna start going through here one day and just deleting some of the stuff on here.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna do, cause it's only 7:30 now, and so I got a few hours before I want to call it a day. But I want to start another beat.
Yeah, you can make
and
you can make a bunch of beats on that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later when I get something to eat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna call it Parachute. So I already know the title of it, and I kind of got an idea of what I want it to sound like.
What's cool too is that you can go on the internet and find parachute like sounds. Like you can use a parachute opening up sound or something. You can find a bunch of sounds and take your aux cord and sample it and try to use that. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I just had this funny idea of you know that
somebody saying somebody
there was there's a the Fresh Prince episode where John Witherspoon plays the girl that Will Smith's dating, and they're in a plane, and John Witherspoon's character jumps off the plane because it's having plane troubles, and Will Smith, for a second, he's like he's talking, he didn't notice that John Witherspoon bailed on him. And then he looked over, he didn't see him there, so he's looking behind the plane, he's looking everywhere. He's like, where'd you go? And he's sitting there like, what do I do now? You know the episode I'm talking about?
You're breaking up.
My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. But like I was saying, you can go find somebody on the internet saying parachute, or you can say it yourself. You can sample yourself saying parachute, 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 or the world is yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use this one. All right. The cool thing about this thing is that I should just use 4 tracks. You can use a sound pool. Well, I'll use some regular stuff and I'll see if I can put some sounds on there. So I have a kick. This is the kick. So I'm gonna use this one. Cause that sounds like, like a good lo-fi kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that Fresh Prince episode though was funny. The one that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna take this BPM down to 80. Say yes. Turn my metronome on. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3. I gotta also you know how to use a metronome?
No.
You don't know how to use a metronome? Like,
No. I don't even know if the dog that I use has one.
all of them have it for the most part. I know the PO doesn't have it, but all of them. Oh, not that I know of, but I know all of them. All of them has a metronome, so you could be on beat.
Well, I'll look for it when I fire up my laptop later.
Yeah, but you've seen me use a metronome several times, so just do what I'm doing. Just count 1, 2, 3, 4. Like right now.
1, 2,
if you're watching what I'm like,
Yeah.
if you're watching what I'm doing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes it's gonna be faster than other ones, so it's like 1, 2.
Yeah, depending on the tempo.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. The metronome, what it does is it tracks the tempo. So if you're on the when you're on the metronome, you're gonna be on beat every time. Can you hear that blip?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, count to 4 when you hear it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. So that's basically the metronome. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna just use this random kick. We'll add more sounds to this later, but it's like let me get a snare so I can basically recreating the same beat. Yes, no, snare. There you go. Sounds metallic. Metallic ass machine. All right, let's see. Dang. How am I gonna punch this in? Well, anyway, we'll see. 3, 4. Damn. Damn, I'm off. So you got to be able, even when you're listening to me, you gotta be figuring out, okay, what exactly is he doing? Why did he say he's off? Or, did he hear something that I didn't hear? You got to kind of, these are questions that you got to ask yourself. And then these are questions eventually you'll ask yourself when you're sitting down and practicing, because you want to practice and you want to make your practice count. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of, even if you're making the same beat over and over again, you want to level up. Eventually you'll make something different, even though you might feel your sounds the same, you're going to make something different, You can learn all of that on that KO. Other than like literally using the metronome. I don't know how to get the metronome on that thing. There probably is one. I'm not sure, but it's not a deal breaker, because you can hear it. It's literally 16 steps. So for the most part. 2, 3. It's a little off. I don't think it's quantized. Clap. 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 Well, I'll do the snare and then I'll come back to do drums. I should use this one. This actually will be this machine actually will be fun to make some lo-fi on. I just got to get it. So don't beat yourself up over let's say getting something wrong. Just dust yourself off, try it again, you know?
Yeah.
You did a great job today.
Oh, thank you.
Super proud. Did a good job. You made a cut. You didn't even realize it. You made like what, almost 2-3 beats on the KO already.
Yeah.
There we go. Got it. What's going on, Mike? Shout outs to Double M in the building. Hold on, Mike Matroke. Got to fry some chicken for my boy Mike, man. Shout outs to you, man.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's. How you doing? So now I know I can just plug this snare in right here, which is good. So that shit gonna be fire. I might. Sometimes you're gonna get that feeling too nicer when you're making stuff. You're like, oh, I'm about to make some fire. I'm on the brink of making fire. What I just do? Yeah, I know, Mike, man. Always grinding. You know, that's what it's about, man. Embrace the struggle. You said I'm about to fuck it up with this one. What you? Yeah. You get that like, yo, I'm about to fuck it up with this one. Hell yeah. I just didn't think I could make this type of stuff on the Digitone. I mean, I've seen other people do it, but I know I'm making some headway with this Digitone. Sometimes that's so dope that you can take the instruments that you know or have for a minute ago and make it sound like something completely different. So imagine if this thing is like, it has a metallic sound. Imagine if I made like Metal Wave or, you know, Metal Fire or some shit later on. Because you never know. You be doing some stuff and then something happens and then somebody name a whole damn genre after you, you know?
Right.
Just based on the instruments that you're using. Like, you know, the MPC wasn't normally used, you know what I'm saying, for hip hop, but this person did it and it sounds fantastic. So if I'm known for using the Digitone for lo-fi and it's not really known for lo-fi, hell. But realistically, depending on the groove box that you get, they all should be able to do the same thing, but you got to sit down with it and understand what it's doing. But honestly, lo-fi is not, I mean, it's fairly easy to make, but it can get tricky. So Now I need to make a sound pool so I can use these triggers and add as many sounds as I want, because that alleviates it being 4 tracks. So, but the track has like an overall instrument on it too. So, let's see. Some stupid pattern. And then you can always swap out the sounds. I know I wasn't on beat, y'all. I'm just showing y'all some ish.
Right.
Cause I can't do. I mean, this thing. Most people won't boom bap on this thing because these are clicky keys. They're not really made for like, they're not made for like finger pad drumming. So this is a keyboard. I'm gonna change the sound, by the way. Also, it's not gonna be this. I'm just gonna scroll through it. Gotta do it 4 times. Let's find a sound that we can. Ooh, got some strings. Okay, we got a lead.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
We got some other stuff. Oh, this might be good. This one might be good. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. Sometimes too, when you're making something, especially like lo-fi too, y'all, which is let me temporarily save this project. Sometimes too, when you're making lo-fi, sometimes it's best to imagine a story that you're trying to tell. So if you have like a story that you're trying to tell, so you know. There goes your flute license.
Oh, yeah, I love the flute.
Yeah, the flute is awesome. Oh, this shit. Here we go. This should be good. See. This is snare. See if we can do some hi-hats. Track sound. Let's see if we can add another sound. Micro timing, no. Shit, I didn't want to do that. No. Okay. All right. I need to make a sound pool that I can use. No, it's micro timer. So what I can do, y'all, should have did this in the beginning. Go make a sound pool. So what I can do is do hi-hats. I want to add some hi-hats. So got some hi-hats right here. So it's doing what I didn't want it to do because I don't have the hi-hats I don't have the hi-hats in the sound pool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reverse this and I'm gonna use this whole track for hi-hats. So the overall track sound is hi-hats, and then on the 15 and 13, we're just gonna use the trig conditions and replace those with snares. So that'll be figured out. So basically the limitations are good because you want to plan out your track. Basically what people sees as limitations, that's a plan. Same thing, y'all, when I explain to y'all about the dating game. People think rejection is a limitation. No, that's a plan. You know, when somebody sees limitation, another person will see a plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight all of this, honestly, and I should have and there's a way you can flip it, but I don't care. It's most likely, at least it'll let the snare stand out because we're changing these two on this. So I'm going to show y'all what I'm doing. And let me show y'all, because, I mean, and you can keep it, you can flip it or whatever, or you can side chain and stuff, but I want to show y'all how dope the Electron sequencer is. So. Okay, so let's get a snare. Clap. And it's kind of weird. This one's actually pretty weird. So what I can do all of this shit off. And I can do it manually. Because that's what the sound that you want nicer. This is why I was showing you how to punch things in while it's live, because the sound that you want might not fit into a sequencer. The way that sequencer or that particular instrument plays your sound. You see what I'm saying? Or is playing your beat. So you're going to have to know how to do it by yourself or manually. If you want something done, what you got to do by yourself? Clap, clap. Instead of a snare, I might do a clap. But damn, it's on all of them. I should have made a sound pool though. This would have been more easier if I made a sound pool. I should have made a sound pool. I knew this was gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Hold on. Shit. What I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm gonna delete this whole thing. Delete. And it sounded good too, but I'm not pleased. I need to delete a lot of shit on here. No. The cool thing about the Digitone is that you can randomize everything. What's going on, Kwafi? Shout out to Kwafi Nino. Happy New Year's. Hold on. There you go. Shout outs to Kwafi. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, Kwafi.
Let's do a sound pool, which is even better. I mean, sound pools, there's nothing wrong with making a sound pool, but honestly, it could be a lot of menu diving. Go to sounds, go to sound manager, if I'm not mistaken. View pool, nothing in the view pool. Okay, so what we'll do is get the hell up out of here. Go to sound manager. What the hell is this thing doing? All right, so all of these sounds I can do. Hold on, let me go back. All of these machines. This is what I was saying. This is, primary synth. Let me see if I can remember how to make a sound pool. Oh, now my phone's pretending like it's not listening to me, huh? Sound pool. Digitone. Select the sound that you want. Add yes to pool by highlighting, pressing yes and right to open the sound. Copy to sound pool. That being said, the Digitone is an extremely capable device in many categories. Taming it in order to write patches has taken a little bit of time due to the nature of the FM send, but it's not too difficult. But there's so many patches. No. Okay, that's what I did. Took up the gear. Sound manager. Did that. This is about to get on my nerves. No. Get out all of this stuff. I'm about to get irritated. Let's see. Go to project. Go to fucking project. And load a new project. Sound pool. Doing this shit again. All right. Let's see. Filter. Let's get a kick. This actually do a bunch of stuff. Go to snares. We need kick, snare. I don't know what deep is. We need hi-hats. We need we'll just do the kick. Let's do the drums and stuff real quick. Let's see. Oh. These are cool. Say yes. Go to right protected. No. Copy to sound pool. There we go. One sound copied. All right. So this could be the tedious side of everything. So honestly, you just be menu diving like shit. All right, here's the kicks. Ooh, that got some. Ooh. Copy to sound pool. Go right back to your filter. This is why when they on when they're on the internet, they speed past this. It'd be like doing all this damn menu diving. That's that Mega Man one. This is a little bit too harsh. But we can oh. That's a cool sound. Good. Ooh. So lo-fi uses a bit of distortion too. All right. So basically what you're doing is you're just what I'm doing basically is putting a bunch of sounds in my sound pool, which will also let me be able to use them later or do the trigs on them. So I don't know what this is, but we can add it. Add that too. Oh, bass. Add that too. Add that. Whatever. Can add that. You damn near ain't gonna use everything, but it's always good to have. So this makes your sound, sound selecting process interesting, I guess, to say the least. Ooh, That's melodic. That's dreamy. All right, I think we got all we need, so maybe even more. So copy that to my sound pool. So now I can get out of here. And what I can do too, though, is make an overall track sound. So the track will have a sound that's on it. We're gonna do this. T2 is gonna be hi-hats. T1, I would still say get a kick. Even though I have a bunch of kicks. We'll do a hard kick. So we got our kick, we got our hi-hat, sound 3, we'll track 3. We can do a little bit of bass or something completely different. Loop, fill, dark. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna be spending a lot of time menu diving. Nah, I'm good on those. No, get the kick out. We'll load some bass. Okay. All right, let's build our track. Tempo. Take this bad boy down to 80 again. Pick up where we left off. Yes. Yes. All right. And the cool thing about the Digitone is that you can randomize it and then go right back to where you are by literally pressing one of these, and it'll change up the algorithm. So sometimes you can just build a beat and then close your eyes and just press whatever and it'll randomize it. So with the algorithm, because it's a very smart machine, you know. So all right. Can't wait. Metronome, active and attractive. All right. Damn it. Let me get this off. And sometimes it's cool to see where your kicks are, because it'll show you where you're off beat. And sometimes they all line up, but it still sounds good. Let's go. Hold on. Thank you, Kwafi. I'll make another melody. I know it's kind of off. I'm basically taking the majority of my instruments and just learning how to Wi-Fi on it. We're going to do the OPZ next, which shouldn't be hard. I've seen a lot of people make lo-fi on that. Boom, boom. We're just using the stock sounds, not twisting or playing with any of the sounds yet. All right, let's go. to the hi-hats. So you can. Ooh, I like that. All right. Ah. Oh. Clack. Clack. We're gonna use this track too for the clacks, even though it's taken up. Should be coming up right now. There. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, so I think it's one. Ooh, it's coming together. Dusty's right. I need to add some swing. Something's off though. little off, but it's a little off, but lo-fi is imperfect, so that's my excuse. shit fire.
Yeah, it is.
I couldn't do this a day prior to today.
Why you say that?
I said it because I couldn't do it. I tried it before and I didn't know what the hell I was doing or how to do it. And I woke up today and sat down and did it. Like right now, I just did it. I thought it was gonna be a hard task. It's done. I made a lo-fi beat. It's more hip hop though, but still lo-fi.
Yeah.
Boom bap. I leveled up.
You see Wes's comment? You seen that video too? I know that Bolo video that he's talking about. I seen it yesterday. I was cracking up.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find a hard drive with my 2010s beat on it. Oh, that'll be fire. You should, and take a listen to it. And the first thing you should be thinking is, does this sound dated, or can I put it? Can I put it out right now? You know. You said I'm feeling. Yeah, Bolo listening to his first beats is funny as hell, especially when he's like playing them in the car with his wife. Oh man, my favorite Bolo joint is on the Two Pistols album. I saw, you know what? That was funny. I was looking at I saw the pictures of not a picture, but it was like a picture, but it was like far away. It didn't even really show how he looked. There's a picture of Two Pistols. I haven't heard of Two Pistols in a minute. I hope you're doing good. Two Pistols was fire. That first that album was fire. Let me see.
I know for sure that the first 10 beats that I made They were trash. I deleted them. There ain't no getting them back.
Well, you're always getting better. So
yeah.
Lo-fi. This thing keeps doing whatever the hell it wants to do. I can do lo-fi on the Digitone, and I can do lo-fi on the Digitone and end up get a niche following. Let's see.
This is a tutorial on how I made the lo-fi hip-hop on the Digitone track. And I made 3 patterns, and this is the first one.
Damn, his sounds good. This on the Digitone. Damn, that sounds good.
And the second pattern.
Oh, that's fire.
And the intro pattern.
I know use a low pass filter. So this thing got song mode on it, and damn it, now that I said something, I forgot how to do song mode.
I started with the drums and the bass, which is on bass on track 3 and the drums on track 4. And yeah, the first thing I made was the drum pattern. Which is just 1 page of 16 steps. And just in case I ruin this pattern, I'll copy the entire pattern and then paste it here, and then I can make changes without worrying about ruining the original pattern. So let's clear this one and I can remake it. So I have
Kuda, I'll be right back, okay, hon?
Sound on track 4 is just the snare. And I'm using Soundlux to play the kicks and hi-hats. So I was using this kick, and I placed kicks on these strings and snares on these strings. Let's see. And I micro-timed the last kick a bit late and made it a bit shorter. And I also micro-timed the snares a bit early to make it a bit offbeat. It's not really noticeable until we add in the hi-hats, which I did with this sound. And I'm going to move this one to note D5, because the kick is on C5, and if they play the same note, they will steal each other's voices. So I'm moving this one up to 62 or D5, so it won't interrupt the kick. And then I will micro-time it almost all the way to the left. and then I'll copy this trig and then micro time it a bit late.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it, micro timing.
Shorten this one a bit. Lower the volume. And then copy these trigs over here and over here. But I have a kick here, so I will copy the first hi-hat here, but the second hi-hat will be after the kick.
Yeah, that's what I should have
And then
did.
I'll micro time it to the left to keep the same timing.
So basically what he says, what he's doing is he's micro timing it. So if something, that's another workaround. If something is on like the the trig that you're using, you can put it right beside it and micro time it over so it's basically hitting on the same thing. Which is fire. All right, let's try to make one more beat. See how to do song mode. I did a whole video on how to do song mode. My ass done forgot how to do song mode. I didn't ask you to open up Reddit. I just said how to do song mode. What the fuck? I know. No, never mind. Just come on, just show me how to do song mode again. I forgot.
From Electron, and today I'm going to show you how to label rows in song mode on the Digitone. First, let's activate song mode by pressing or holding down the pattern menu button, which brings us to our song mode options. To edit our song, we'll have to enter.
Thank you. So the song mode is dope instead of using patterns. All right.
I like that.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh, I like that one right there.
Yeah, I think I did a good job on this one. Hey, Miss Melina.
Oh,
Happy
hey,
New Year.
Melina. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's. Made a beat with the digitone. Twice, 2 lo-fi beats.
Yes, sir. Pat yourself on the back, Kuda.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'm pleased. That's dope. All right. Well, that made that faster than I thought I would. That's good.
Man, you know what, Kuda? I know you hear me say it all the time, but I love it when you make it talk.
What the synthesizer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see.
What you gonna do next?
That happened faster. I thought it was gonna take me a long time. We're gonna try it with this thing.
Oh, the OPZ, okay.
Yeah. So let's see if we can get this to work. If I know how to make lo-fi on all of my instruments, it'll be perfect. And OP1, I already know. I shit that started me on lo-fi. That basically is a lo-fi machine. I'm gonna get the what you call it at some point this year, that Sonicware one. And I'm gonna see if I can compare it to the model cycles, since they look similar. All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, they do. I was just about to say that because I was looking at it when I seen you mentioned it in your community post a little while back.
Mm-hmm. like color wise, it's like it looks like, I wouldn't say it looks bland, but you know. All right, I don't have nothing here. Okay, and that's it. Well, I could definitely use this. All right, so let's go to the drums. Let's find some lo-fi kick. Why is it more left ear than right ear? See, this is the weird shit I'll be talking about. This is the shit I'll be talking about. What the fuck? It's more in the left ear for some reason. Whatever. All right, we'll do that. Metronome. Oh, 123. Let's go down to 80. Okay. I can feel it vibrating, but there it is. Okay. I'm a beast. Made a beat already.
Man, that was quick.
Yeah. What's going on, Skyfall?
So Kuda, how long did it take you to learn this machine?
I'm still learning it.
Oh.
Still learning all my machines, honestly.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Skyfall.
Shout out to Skyfall. Here it go. How it sound?
That's dope.
Right. Then I go right back to the original melody. Just
ooh.
It's fire. They try to say this is like a pocket operator on steroids. I think even I may have said that once years ago, but that's not true. This is something completely different.
Right.
All right, guys. 9 hours of, well, at least I got 5 hours in of practice.
Yeah, no, this show turned out really good.
Yeah, it did. Definitely
It
did.
did.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. Let's see. I lo-fied on this. Lo-fied on the pocket operator. All right, we got one more instrument. I'm trying to lo-fi on
Oh,
everything.
okay. Man, you had me going for. I thought you was gonna shut down the show for a second there, man.
I was until I saw one more instrument. I was until I saw. I was
well,
until
hey,
I
you're
saw.
on a roll, man. Let's keep going, man. You in the zone, Kuda.
I was until I saw one more instrument that I know I could do.
Okay.
That I could probably do, and it's in arm's reach. So it'll be a success. All right, let's try to lo-fi on this thing. So definitely should be able to. I got my metronome too, so this should sound all right. I think I actually made a lo-fi track on it while I was out, waiting for some stuff. Let's see what it got on it. Nothing. Projects. Let's see what this is. Some unreleased stuff too. So let me turn the I need to turn down the I think this is what I made that Rick and Morty beat with.
Oh, okay.
Tempo. This tempo needs to go. Tempo should be.
Oh wow! I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Make something new. Same pattern. Make sure I can do the same pattern all of them. See how it sounds different when it's quantized. So it's better for you to put it in unquantized, so it sound more live or more humanized. Let's see. I'll do another track like that. This next track gonna have 32 steps. right, I'm done already. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. That was fast.
That was.
Damn. Yeah, that's fire. All right. Well, made a beat in less than 15 minutes or just about 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah. I leveled up tonight, so I should be good for not even the rest of the week. I'm still gonna be practicing, but yeah, I gotten a lot better. I could never do this. I couldn't even do this a month ago. So,
well, you know, the practice makes perfect, man. You've been putting in them hours for real, for real.
yeah, I made sure I did it. I made sure I did it while make sure I did it while I'm on live. Curlin just posted a beat 2 minutes ago. Let's listen to Curlin's beat before we get up out of here. Let me.
Oh yeah, let's check it out. Is it the one he was talking about earlier? He said something about something Skyrim.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just posted it 2 minutes ago. So let's take a listen to it. Leave him a like, share, and all that good stuff. That's funny as hell. Fastin tagged me in something 2 hours ago. Lil Nas X betrayed the gay community. He has a son by a woman. Right? Gay for pay. Let's check it out. Shout outs to Curlin. Dragonborn remix. It's a little low. Oh no. Hold on, y'all. After hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it's so low. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I don't know why it's so low.
Okay. Well, you're figuring that out. I'll give another Happy New Year's to everyone in the chat. Man, it's always a good day when Kuda does a music show. But this is how you start the year off, right? You know what I'm saying? Auntie went live earlier today. I was over there. He also had a great show. If you missed that one, head over to Auntie's channel and catch the replay.
All right, my bad. I'm back, y'all. Sorry, my landlady called me. She wished me a happy new year. That was nice. All right, let me see if I can turn this thing up. Hold on. Oh, I could just play it on. I could just play it on my laptop. Hold on. Oh shit. Fucking up. Shout outs to Curlin, aka Curlino. Big beat maker. Make sure you do what I'm doing right now and head to his channel. There you go. Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to Ism. He said the M is from Mackin. That's tight.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's the intros. That's the intro to Skyrim. Shout out to Skyfall. You dig? All right, guys. I'm gonna I gotta run. Meet up with my landlady. And pay some bills and some other stuff today. So I will be right back in a hot minute and take my ass to sleep for a little bit. Take a nap or something. You know, this is a beautiful. It's a beautiful synthesizer, man. I like the colors on this thing.
Yeah, me too.
I definitely will. It's so vaporwave-ish looking. Hey, look at. I don't even know what the hell this is. Well, I don't got it plugged in, so. Oh, it's on mute. Hold on. I don't even know what all of this stuff is. Anyway. Why is it not making any noise, though? Oh, I unplugged it. Oh, it is unplugged. Okay. About to say. All right, guys. Thank you, Nicer.
Oh, thank you, Kuda.
No problem. Make sure you stay practicing. You did a very good job today. You know, you're making progress by leaps and bounds. Make sure
thanks to you.
No problem. Make sure you're studying, and like I said, sub to Gar Hoover, and learn that machine. You can learn it before the week is over. You can learn it before the end of the day. Before the end of the day is over. So sit down with it for at least like 2 hours. You know, and see what you can make with it. And I think what's your first track is You Loser.
Yeah.
That thing is fun. Yeah, that thing is fun.
That's what I'm gonna work on next, Kuda, is learning all the different effects.
Well, you need to know what you're doing first on it. You know, like drums. Okay, how to find the drums and all that other stuff. The effects will come later. You know, make sure you learn the fundamentals of how to put a beat together with it, and then all of that other stuff will come later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because once you're pleased with what you made, then the effects just makes it so sweeter. You know, the effects makes it like, oh, now that I know that this sounds good, let me see what it will sound like if I do this with it or if I do that with it. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, don't jump the gun. You got to learn the fundamentals of it first, and then all of that stuff will fall into place.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful Happy New Year. Also, I know it's probably it's about to be New Year's about to be over for you guys.
Yeah, well, it's about 9:45 over here where I'm at.
Yeah, 10:42
Central
a.m.
time.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, it's the new year, so you are.
Yeah, we started the year off right.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm happy.
Definitely. Same here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, and all that good stuff. I will be back in a hot
hold
minute.
up, Kuda. I know how you're gonna close out the show. Allow me, if I may.
Yeah.
It's Player Top Radio. Let's get it. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. All right, guys. Peace.